And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good day yesterday. Hello Talonias, Epoch, Lavana, and Nadia. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. Got here early this time. You did, Talonias. Congrats. Welcome. Glad to have you here right at the start. The start of this mess. Happy Monday to you as well, Epoch. You got Gmod yesterday on the 4th try. Hope your drop dreams come true today. Thank you, Epoch. I hope so too. I hope, luck wasn't terrible on Saturday, but I'm hoping for a little bit more, leniency, because we have a lot to get from Burning Crusade. I was looking at it this morning. I was like, oh yeah. Why do you have to suck? So, you know. Hello, Lavana. Hello, Nadia. Yes, Kraken stream. Welcome. Alright, we're starting with Shattered Halls Heroic. This is one of the few heroic dungeons in BC that actually has a different thing from one of the bosses on Heroic. Most of them don't do that.
Oh, banana.
Arnita42 raided your channel with 22 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Hope your stream was good. Thank you so much, Arnota, for the sub. Raid. It's early. For the raid. Thank you so much. Glad to have you all here. I think that place drops a flaming polearm. Let's see. If it does, I possibly already have it. I only see things that I don't have yet. I just need 2 gloves and some wrists. So maybe. I might. I got a ton of mogs. Nice! Congrats, that's good to hear. Doing the old mog farm. Good time to do it. Double mog drop. It's fantastic. So thank you so much. Welcome. Never mind, it's the outdoor area that drops the flaming polearm. Oh, okay, I see, says me. Oh, let me move my mic over. I adjusted. There we go. Now we're good. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We just got started. And we're gonna see about polishing off this dungeon here. I think I don't remember what recipe it was. We were lucky enough to get the recipe yesterday. Oh, I should have grabbed a rogue for this one. Oh well. It's fine. So we don't need specific recipes. Right, I remember why I grabbed this character, because this is one of my jewel crafters. And I'm gonna need him for the next dungeon, so I've been filling out my Legion mog so much. Nice! I feel that. I've been working on WoD and Legion off stream in the evenings. I'm almost done with WoD. Check this out. Let me open this. Ta-da! All I have left is HFC. A lot of mog from HFC, but the previous 2 raids and all the dungeons are done. So I'm super pleased about that. But I had a lot done on that anyway for hopefully obvious reasons. So Legion's getting there. It doesn't look like it, but everything from the dungeons is now recipes. A disgusting amount of recipes. That's a different problem. But Nighthold, Tomb of Sargeras are basically done, except for it's like a quest and like a recipe. Yeah. So getting there, slowly, very slowly. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of recipes as well. I figured there's a lot. I don't know if they're actually buffed by the event or not. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think they are, but either way, I'm gonna have to farm them eventually. Hate the world quest recipes the most. Yeah, I honestly think I like the world quest recipes, as gross as they are, more than the dungeon drop recipes or the raid drop recipes, only because one of those I have to actively farm, the other one I can ignore until it's just magically there. So like one eats up my time and the other one kinda doesn't. I don't know. Perspective, I guess. I completely understand. I think it's called Ramparts, I don't remember. Oh, Hellfire Ramparts. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a different dungeon. We did do that one, and I think it did have a polearm. We did that one Saturday. Spent all day yesterday leveling a monk, so a monk, so I could farm Tazavesh Gear Glider. Got on my first try after hitting 80. Nice! First time level 80 luck or something. Makes sense to me. Only 2 mounts left. Vengeance and Morrow Fang. Congrats! That's impressive. You're with the raid. Welcome, Spesis. How you doing? There was only one up today though for alchemy. Nice. Yeah, I'm I was doing World Quest recipes before the event, but I'm going to worry about that after the event because I got a huge goal of trying to 100% all of the dungeons and raids, at least for the Mog. Man, these guys, what do I need from here? Is it just the last boss? Was that what we needed? Here, oh, and Poarung, but he didn't drop it again. Alright. Poarung's being stubborn. Does it have another drop anywhere? No. Okay. Alright. Oh, nice. I ended up working on the overcharge delve mount over the weekend. I didn't want to forget. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I did that. I can't remember what day last week. The Silver 2 finished it up finally. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Man, we didn't get anything on that. Wah. Wah. Alright. And you don't take me out, do you? No. Mr. Chadwick. Alright. That's fine. I can just... Well, actually, I'll just log out and pick a different character. I'll grab the rogue, because he didn't get any of the Mog. The 3 things that I need there, so... Okie dokie! I managed to get 2 mounts yesterday. I have 2 mounts left to get. Started off needing 16. Congrats, Lavana. That's awesome. That's impressive. Here with the raid as well. Just got 2 mounts on the same run. ZG Panther. I almost said partner. Panther and Raptor. Wow, that's impressive, Doc Otter. And welcome. Glad to have you here. We'll try a rogue. I already got the recipe for this one, so I can just use whatever class. But of course, it's heroic that I need one of the pieces on, so it's being a little stubborn. I'm kind of surprised to see a heroic only Mog in BC. They didn't really do that much. Not that I'm complaining. I like it all being on normal. So you could just spam it. Sure is being slow to log in today. That's not a good sign. I'll be how it do, I guess. Alright. This open. Get our bums over to Shattered Halls. Evening, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here. TBC, the annoying ones are the ones that drop from world rares. Their spawn timers are a little whack. Yeah, those ones definitely suck. But the nice thing with the world rares is most of them are BOE. So if you get really frustrated, you could just buy it. Don't really have that luxury with the dungeons, unfortunately. Where am I going? Chatrath. There we go. Nice. And most of the open world stuff, for the most part, I've done in the past, just because I have targeted that before. But it's been a long time since I've targeted, whatever you call it. Dungeons and raids here, so. The eye patches that dropped off the floating eyeball in Shadowmoon Valley was a bit annoying, but those Mogs look cool. Agreed, agreed. I farmed those a long time ago. They do look really cool. They're worth it. I actually use a few of them. They're some of my favorite eye patches because they're all like spacey and they're good for like engineers that aren't actually engineers. It's cool. One-sided goggles. Alright. It's this one's in such a weird spot. There it is. This building is a mess. Okay. We need heroic. In we go. Alright. We won't have to kill as many mobs either since I'm a rogue. Just skadoodle on past these guys. No, never mind. Alright, level 30. Mr. Big Britches. Excuse me. Well, well, well. Can't be sneaking past those, huh? That's okay, I'll sneak past all these. Excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Parung's up there. And we're a rogue, so we can just open the door. Thank you. Do I need to kill him? I do. Okay. The eyeball detection is OP, right? I know, I was like, dang, alright. You guys are level 30. You would do well to ignore me. Just saying. You'd live to see another day. But alright. Yeah, look at that. Well, whatever. It's fine. Hello Morphiz, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Beat that guy there. Alright, Parung, give me your thing. Ah, no, he still didn't give it. No, we're gonna have to use another character. Gosh dang it! Never knew rogues could just open that door. Yep, it's rogues, blacksmiths with a key, and jewel crafters with a key. You know, the little lockpicky type key thing can open it. So, kind of a random little trick there. I wish you could do that more. That's like the only instance you actually see this in? I can't think of another one. True sight mobs see you in stealth further than normal mobs see you outside of stealth. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That makes sense. Skeleton keys, yes. Oh, mechanomes probably could too. That's fair. That is fair. They have that lockpicking ability, so you might be right about that. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Fellow rogue slipping through. Do mechanomes have a racial lockpick? That's pretty cool. They do. They have a kind of a funny list of racial abilities. I think. Nice. Was that both of them? It was. Really, the only thing I need is the heroic only one? Oh, my word. Of course. Well, that's fine. At least we don't have to run the whole dungeon anymore. I'll just log out. I'll get on the next character. I'll do my other rogue. Since we still need to get to Parung. What kind of a name is that? Parung. Yeah, they've got, like, I think they have one where they can cook on themselves. They have a bunch of funny little doodads. Inspector Gadget arms. They really kind of do. They really do. It's kind of funny. Alright. Try again. Well, I'm glad we got the 2 mogs off the last boss. That's nice. So normal is technically done. It's just the heroic version of this guy. Oh well. Forcing me to travel over there, I guess, will help with our lockout timers. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Back we go. Let's see. Let's get this party started. So, Shatterat's over here. Think about it. I do this every time. I don't know why. You think I'd be used to where the portals are? I think because, in my mind, the portals are not organized very well. They're not organized by expansion. They're not organized alphabetically. They're not really in any particular... I don't know why they organized them the way they did. I think because of that, for both factions, I have a hard time remembering where the portals are. It doesn't make a logical sense to me. They just kind of stick the new one in the slot wherever it goes. I'm like, alright. An entire morning futzing with armor tokens. Oh no, Kalu. I hope you got a lot of mog at it though. Out of it. At it. That works. I feel that though. Dungeon heroic. You did? Excellent. Good. I'm so glad that those are BOP, or BO, not BOP, BOA. Bind on account. So glad they did that. I was like so upset when they initially didn't, and they made like the ability to learn, you know, the different class mog across the classes from dungeons and raids, but not the tokens. I was like, well, that still defeats the purpose. I was like, Blizzard, please. Please. So I'm very glad they did. Do you 100% Wrath? In terms of stuff that is buffed by the event, yes. I have all of the mounts in Mog. From the bosses and such. I'm just missing a bunch of achievements, recipes, and actually I think I might be done with No, I'm not done with recipes because Ulduar still has one. Stuff like that. Stuff that's not affected by the tier 3 stuff from Naxxramas. I hate that it's in the raid. So it eats up my raid slot. There's like some 80 something pieces of those. But in terms of the event, yes. So for now, yes. Organized is a generous term for the portals, right? Tell me about it. Like, at least do it by expansion or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm killing all these. I'm leveling alts and going, is this my new main? Every time it is in fact not my new main. Heck yeah, grats. You just go for appearances or also sources? Just appearances. I do everything except source IDs. The sources is a little too much for me. That is the next level of insanity. If I was like stupidly lucky, I might consider it, but my luck's mid to crap at best, so I gotta put in a lot of hours to get what I do get. There should be a portal in the center called Current Thread or something. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, Porong. I just need Porong. And he's only on Heroic. Cough up the wrists, good sir. He did not cough up the wrists. Well, we'll just log out. It's fine. It'll kick me out eventually. Or not wrists. Gloves. Hand wraps. Excuse me, sir. I'm logging out. This is rude. You can't do this. Just try and stop me. Well, I guess we'll grab another character that I know I need Mog for. Not Mog, recipes. Let's see. Mage. Enchanting. We'll bring the mage for enchanting. Because it's not in this dungeon, but in the other dungeons in the area there are, so. Come on, Pilrung. That's okay, we can figure out where we want to go next after I get this one. We're doing the dungeons for TBC first, before we go hit up the raids, because the raids... the raids. Oh, Burning Crusade. Get rid of those. Nope, this one. There we go, don't need those anymore. Cool. I guess I could just portal Shatrath, that's fine. Mage for the win. Beautiful. We've made really good progress, though. Mop, Kata, and Wrath, in terms of things related to the event, are done. You know, I gotta go back later for some of those for... Oh, speaking of Mop... Okay, I gotta... You guys remember how I was complaining that I was 100% with Mop, but I still needed this stupid helm from the world boss? Guess what you don't see in the list right here? Guess what I got? It was either Saturday night or Sunday, I don't remember, yesterday. But, yeah, I got it. Mop is 100% done. Like, not even achievements, not even, like, world boss stuff, everything. At least in the Dungeons and Raids category. 100%. Woof. I was like, I actually screamed. Because that feels so good. Like, actual 100%, not my fake 100%, where it's there because I need achievements and recipes, but I'm done with Mog, you know? Oh, I'm so happy. So much green, yes! I love me some green. So I'm very happy. Had to share that. I wasn't gonna like sit there and camp, but it was really bugging me. I was like, no, I want this off my list. Get out of my list. So I'm very happy. Next on the chopping block is hopefully Kata, because Kata is another that's technically done, but I'm only missing the Volpera thing from Cho'Gall and Bastion of Twilight. Right, Firelands. An achievement from Ragnaros. Dragon Soul, right, that's a zone drop, which is not buffed by the event. So, but still, I mean, that teeny little number makes me very happy. Unlike Wrath, am I right? Cough, cough. Freaking tier 3 stuff's gonna haunt me. This is heroic, right? Yeah, I see Powerung on the list. Alright. You know what enchanters should get? They should get scrolls and stuff that they should be able to use to do things. This poor enchanting's a little boring, I'll be honest. Like making a scroll of lockpick or something. You know, a little more D&D-esque, maybe. And I could, like, lockpick the door with my scroll. You know, something to encourage people to want to do enchanting or something. It'd be kind of nice. Scroll of knock! Knock, knock. Who's there? The enchanter. Enchanter who? Enchanter these nuts! Alright. Should have a scroll of town portals. Yes! Agreed! They used to have scrolly portalies, but that was only like... Actually, ironically, I think it was BC. And they don't really work anymore. Glad you liked that there, Synchronous. That was so out of nowhere, right? Thank you! That's my job. My job is to be out of nowhere. Still want dynamite for fishing. Yes, that would be fantastic from engineering, because we can make dynamite. We even have something called easy throw dynamite. Engineering should enhance other professions. I agree, that would be cool. Hey! There we go. The mage was the lucky one. Cool. Alright. Let's take a looky-loo here. So this dungeon is good. Yep, no more shattered halls. Okay. So. Let's see. I'm on my enchanter. Where would be some enchanting recipes? Right, that dungeon's gonna suck. Zone drop. Technically that one. Okay, we could do that. Let's see, where does the Alkanite Crypts? Yeah, why not? Let's go over to Alkanite Crypts. Oh, right, there's a... Is this the one? Right. I'm going to ignore these quests for a while because some of these quests that involve here are locked behind a huge quest chain. That's not a quick breadcrumb fix. That's a feature me problem. That's a later me thing. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Imagine a lootering for skinners. Yes, call it the bladed looterang or something. That'd be cool. We do have a toy that lets you skin from far away. We do? What toy is that? I probably knew about this once, but boy do I not remember. None live who assault the holy Alkanite. Exactly. Oh. Mother's skinning knife. Huh. That does sound familiar. Is that a Legion one? Was that from Legion? Lets you skin multiple skins at once. Old content only though. Aww. Boo. It's got Chattinator and add-on from the Baginator maker. I'm obsessed. What is it? What's it do? Something to do with chat, I imagine. Stormheim's a Legion, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Hey, chat UI add-on. Ah, nice. Cool. Let's see. So Alkanite Crypts is down there. Alright, we're gonna ignore the quests for now because those are all, and it looks like it wants Horde specific. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't done them. I bet you I've done that quest line. Yeah, that's the one with the... Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's Horde only stuff, so I'll have to come back for that later. How can I... This one, though. This one... Okay, zone drop, so we're going to want to kill everything. Is this anything specific? Raging Skeleton. Okay. But this one has a heroic boss. Yes, he's funky. Yeah, the mob will spawn once the Exarch reaches 25%. If you want the extra loot, the Exarch must stay alive until he spawns. So, we're gonna put... Yep, I already have the toy on my bar. Let me make sure my naked set's up to date. Yep. Okay. And is it heroic only, or is he in both? Heroic only, alright. Dungeon heroic. In we go. I just have to remember not to nuke the last boss. It changes how the fade and stuff works. I think it's being worked on still, so the options are still semi-limited. That makes sense. Sounds cool, though. Oh, very nice. Let's see, it was Raging Skeleton that I needed? Boy, I remember this place. I used to farm this for Mogdasel. Back in my day. Like, you throw the skinner ring, and you see a splash of blood, and all the skins come back with a blood trail. Be goblin engineering things that speakers are weird. Perfect. I will give it a try because Pratt 3.0 is a piece of shite. Aw, that's unfortunate. I like my Pratt. That's the one I'm using. I understand, though. Hopefully you like the new one. There we are. Okay, is there really only the two bosses in here? I guess so. This is a shorty. It's just long to run through. Raging Skeleton. That's the one that drops the Mog. Or not the Mog, the zone drop. Yeah, Raging Skeleton. Okay. I don't know how Pratt actually is, but I was told it's a good Pratt alternative. Noise. Raging Spirits. Anger Skeleton. Okay, I see it. So it's all of those in that room. That makes sense. I see now. My Pratt is constantly changing the font size of chats on my alts. Whoa, really? I've never heard of that issue. Crazy. That's a weird one. I wonder if there's another add-on interfering with it or something. I set mine back up in WAD? Legion? One of those two. And I've never changed it. It stayed exactly the same. Nice. Got one at least. He drops a lot. I'm on mobile and can't tell what dungeon this is. This is Alkanai Crypts. I know it's probably hard to see because on a phone it'd be really small. I only use a couple of those Plumber, Leatrix, Bigwigs, ATT. I don't know, to be honest. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use Plumber, Leatrix, or Bigwigs, but I do use ATT. Okay, so it's this guy's... Oh. I got 3 of them. Alright, well that's... I'm cool with that. That's fine. I don't even need to finish that quest then, if that's the case. Just delete that. Cool. Good. Because if we don't get the loot we need, which we undoubtedly will need to come back, I can grab a different character. This mage is definitely slow for this one. Okay, that guy. So that's the guy that needs to stay alive to summon the next guy. It already keeps showing is incompatible for whatever reason. Deal from WAP and Curse, same thing, which seems to work though. Huh. That's weird. I guess as long as it works. How do you keep him alive? By not killing him. Let's see, we're gonna get naked and tiny. I should have gotten closer. That's okay. I'm a mage. Let's see, should I probably put my weapon back on? My auto attacks are not great on a mage. There we go. The weapon helps. Get him down to 25. What level's the mage? 80. Oh. Let's take off the weapon. Just need 25. Don't die, please. My auto attack really doing nothing without my weapon? Good grief. Oh. Okay. Put the weapon back on then. Please don't kill him. Whew, okay. Alright, there we go. He summoned the boy. There he is. Excellent. Now I can de-shrink myself. Tap. Loot. Nice. Tap. And loot. Beautiful. Alright, I definitely didn't get everything, but I did get stuff. That's not too bad. Okay. Get my armor back on. You can use a toy called Soft Foam Sword. That only works outside, unfortunately. The soft foam sword does not work inside instances. It's very irritating, but tis what it is. If you invis after you kill the spawn boss, you can do it twice. Really? Okay. That's good to know for the future. How amazing I miss Ice Cream Citadel. I don't. I do not miss Ice Crown. I am so glad to be done with it. I never, ever have to go back. I'm so happy. Not enjoying the time walking scale change. Bosses take too long. Agreed. I stopped. It was too much of a pain in the butt. I'm like, I'm not doing any more time walking until they inevitably fix it again, so. Okay, well I got the recipe, so I can just use whatever. Let's use them on one of my rogues here. Morphiz. It's okay, Morphiz, you're fine. The World Shrinker toy, not the World Shrinker. Whole Body Shrinker is the equivalent of that. That kind of helps you inside instances, as you saw. So. Whole Body Shrinker. I've used that, yes. Whole Body Shrinker, reduces your damage by 99% and you're really slow. So get close to the boss before you use it. Exactly, yeah. Yes, there we go. Okay, put me at the instance, good. Yeah, Whole Body Shrinker helped me out. Yep, use that one. That is the soft foam sword equivalent for instances. Until Blizzard decides otherwise. Okay, let's clean off all this stuff. And then head back over to that dungeon. I assume we need to do heroic again, because I don't think we got everything off of that extra boss. How can I? Heroic. Yeah. Still 2 more things from him. Not a lot from those bosses, actually. Alright, cool. I'll try that then. You said to invis, so I will, I'll stealth. I'll do this on a rogue and see if I can just keep resetting it. Because I'm that person. We'll see if it lets me loot it more than once. Alright. Dungeon, heroic. Okay, we're good to go. Oh, let me get my... Yeah, poisons are off. Good. And let me get the toy. Where did I put that? Some of these I can remove. I don't need these on my list. I don't need that anymore. Nice. I don't need that anymore. There it is. I don't need that anymore either. Okay. Whole Body Shrinker. There we are. Is his set... Save? Yeah. Okay. So he's good to go. Cool. Good day, Renal. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Is this how can I? Yes. Oh, interesting. I might have to try that in DME's last boss, because there is a hall behind him that you can have 2 to 3 rich thorium nodes. Arcane crystals are hard to come by. True. That is a good point. Well, good luck. I hope it works. I used it to get Heartbreaker loot on XTO2 the other day. Same. I did too. But I used it at the entrance of the room and I was like, oh no! I've done that! And you're like, no! And you gotta all the way over there like, wait for me! It's So funny. Such a mean, it's such a fun thing about it. I love it. It's hilarious. Okay. Don't need any recipes. We got impressively lucky. Maybe that enchanting one just has a high drop. Get 3 of them, though. I'm a little sus because from the... I'm wondering if maybe zone drops are actually buffed. I definitely have not had that experience, but maybe that one's just unique. Who knows? I got the Infinite Pirate Dragon mount and the Green's Constellation Cloud Serpent mount yesterday. Congrats, Data Bob! Nice! Don't have to worry about those. Good job. Those are both neat, too. I like them. Alright. Come here, you. Nice. We got one. Cool. Okay. So Maladar, I guess we'll go ahead and get Naki here. I'll keep on one weapon and it'll be my crappy one. And let's see, does that have a thing? No. Okay. Just making sure it didn't have like an extra. Yeah, because the legacy set's inactive. Okay. That's fine. If you want to know a little cheat, I can show you real quick with these rogue weapons from Kata. You can't mog them, right? Because they're ugly legendaries. They don't let you mog over the legendary for some reason. Well, if you use just the offhand version of it, you can still use it and get the wing effect and the slow. So if you use a regular weapon in the main hand and use the Legion option, the Legion artifact, instead of directly from like the one-handed daggers, use Legion artifact, it'll override the legendary, so it's not ugly anymore. Da-da-da! Kraken facts. Anyway. Things we do for the sake of pretty. Alright, let's see, I need my Shrinka. Alright. Woo! Yeah, no. That almost killed him. Let me take off that sword, or that dagger now. Ah, you punched him? You punched him to death, but the mage couldn't even do 1%? Frickin' rogues. Gosh dang it. And he's done. Gosh dang it. Well, except for one. Okay, well that tells me I need to grab another rogue because apparently they can't fist fight. That's actually a good thing in this case. Gosh dang it. Maybe the class is too strong, it would seem. Wah. That's fine. I'll grab another another mage. Because I know mage will do it. Well, we're learning things. The things we do for pretty. The motto of every guy who's ended up with 100% psycho chick just because she's hot before we learn better. Fair. Also, hi, Kraken. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, okay. Not rogues, then. We'll do another mage. Because they can't fist fight, which is a good thing in this case. Wimp womp. The more you know. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Let's close that. There. Okay. Alrighty, Ray. Let's see here. Make sure he has the toy on. His bars. And his naked set is good. Yep. Save that. Naked set. Okay. All right. Actually, I can portal on my mage. Shatrath. There we go. I'm so annoyed at how easy delves were on my low-geared rep pally last night. Really? Why is that? As compared to like another class at higher level or something? Yes? Oh no, I'm sorry. That, no. It could be because of the gear too. Because I know the delves scale really well according to your gear in terms of the low end. So like, I've honestly found it's better to do delves with worse gear than it is better. Because the higher a gear you are, the worse and harder the delve was getting. And I was like, what? Really? You know, it's funny. The item level scaling they said was in the open world, but definitely isn't. That one. It's in the delves, so it is working. So, granted, you know, I'm sure there's a plateau. You get high enough, it won't matter. But at least in my experience, that's what I found. Kind of funny. It reminds me of, let's see, what else used to do the same thing? Oh, the Pandaren training grounds achievements. I was doing those back in WoD, and I found out that on my Mist Monk, I never completely finished them, but because I got fed up with it. But on my Mist Monk, yeah, that's a nice little slabacorium. It was better for me to do the healing challenge naked than in all of my mythic gear from HFC. I was like, what is this? So, Blizzard scaling shenanigans, not new. Blade will also take a lot less damage than Cloth or similar. That's fair, for sure. Also, as a tank spec, it's so easy compared to DPS, you can face roll tier 11. I don't know about that. It's definitely not been that way in my experience, but I guess, you know, depending on how geared you are. Heads final boss sucks. Yes, it does. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see here. So take out this guy. He needs got 2 more things. This is a neat dungeon. How can I Crips? I like this one. What am I in combat with? Oh, I see. Their souls. Intimidate mobs with nakedness for an easier time. Exactly. That's true with Guardian versus Boomy. Same gear. Nice. Well, congrats. Nice. Cool. A 640 VDH shows bitch slapping them in tier 11. Wow, that's impressive. I can't even solo an 8 in 650 gear as a ret or a prot. But, you know. I don't really care anymore, so my 639 mage, I was the one getting bitch slapped. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, well, that is a mage. Mage are pretty squeesh. As we have discovered, we certainly know they can't do auto attacks very well. Well, I remember you mentioned some way to heal Velithria and ICC as a non-healer class, a specific type of bandage. Yes, it was the newest bandages. I don't remember what they're called, but the ones from War Within. I used a gold rank. It'll break a lot, though. So just have a big stack on you and keep trying. It's a pain in the butt, so good luck. Boomy is very squishy though. It's going to be a huge delta. Yeah, for sure. Boomy is... I miss the days when Boomy was tanky. They used to be tanky. I don't understand what happened. I mean, I know what happened, but I don't understand why it happened. Either way, I play my mage, hunter, mage, druid, etc. on tier 11, and they're pretty geared, so I've been feeling the differences in health and such. Oh, for sure. Between those 3, especially, yeah. I can imagine. All right, naked and tiny. And let's put my weapon back on. There. Okay, let's whittle this guy down. Wow, he's really doing like nothing. I guess it's because I'm using an heirloom, so it's not very That's fine. I'm fine with this. I'd rather this than than accidentally one-shotting him. Only your faction controls the towers of the zone. Or yeah, I've forgotten those dungeons drop currency for items you can buy at the strongholds in this dungeon. Only while your faction controls the zone? That's dumb. Panzerkin was a thing in BC dungeons. You could tank heroics with boomies. And it sounds like BC was pretty wild, from what I'm hearing. Back when you could spec into multiple trees. Thanks for the heads up. I guess I got lucky last time I bought Mog from the hold. I need to do that eventually. I think I need a couple of things from those vendors too. So that is good to know. Thank you. Mostly playing Hunter and Marksman, but I'll switch to all three pretty often because I like all three. Nice. Thank you. Finally started the Wrath Red grind, kept delaying it. I don't blame you, Frangle. I don't blame you. Well, if it helps, you could use, if you guys feel like you're one-shotting too much, use a caster. Look, I have one orb. They all merge together. Anyway, and an heirloom weapon. You're definitely not going to one-shot things. So it's okay. I'll just keep auto-attacking him because I don't. If I use an ability, he will probably die. I'm done leveling my herb mine and Kata. Congrats, Ethos. Nice. Congrats. I was told there is a way to keep perma frostmage elemental pet. Has anyone see this? I have not. I thought you couldn't do that anymore. Missed that about frostmage. TBC was the most fun I had in groups, which was such a crazy world compared with Azeroth at the time. I can imagine. That's what I've heard. It seems like it was pretty wild. So it's no wonder that people hold BC pretty high in terms of favorite. We'll get there eventually. Come on. Everyone needs a pet. I want all the pets. Exactly. I agree. Now almost there. Imagine a pally with a light pet. I would love that, honestly. That'd be cool. He's getting there. Hopefully the second boss is forgiving. What? Why did he suddenly one-shot him? Oh. Because my buff ran out. Aw. It only really? I was wailing on him for 3 minutes? That didn't feel like 3 minutes. Rude! Alright. Don't use an heirloom then. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's all I have on me, so... Okay, I guess I'll get a different character and buy a weapon off the auction house. Time flies when you're jibber-jabbering, apparently. Gosh dang it, this is not going well. Hello, Stunt, how you doing? Though, thought TBC leveling is whack. They call it the masochist leveling zone. Oh, it is, absolutely. It's, right next to Wrath in terms of leveling, like, just in the open world zones. One of the worst places to level in for time. It's not efficient at all. You really get nothing. Let's try a 62. We'll see what happens with the 62. Alright. We'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll even be able to use a spell. Just in case. Because, yeah, he's got an heirloom too, so I'll try spells when I get over there. There's not really a, Oh, right, I can... Hearth. Portal, whatever. Ferret is 18 years old now or whatever. If they had learned a few things that time, I'd be worried. Agreed, Synchronos. Agreed. Made 3600 G leveling my urban mining less than 24 hours. Nice! Not bad. Not bad. What am I doing? I'm doing old dungeons for Mog. Specifically working on Alkani crypts at the moment. I had some dental work done today, and by fun, I mean if you like being sucked in the privates. Oof, I'm sorry. That's not fun at all. Alright. Okay, his gear set's good. Let's switch it to heroic. And see if we can get him down. Yeah, the time walking is scaling. Hitting it away for Legion and BFA, that really sucks. I'm not surprised. It's, I tried to do some farming in time walking for a little bit of badges, so I was tired of doing mog runs. I noped out of that pretty quickly. And I'm a dentist, and you might want to question that dentist. No kidding. Thank you, Epoch. Appreciate your generosity. Thanks so much for the bits. Let's send them luck for Miss Latte so her mog dreams come true. Aw, thank you, Epoch. That's sweet of you. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I just wanted to try to get hero gear for Monk. Nice. Well, good luck. Monk's definitely fun. It's a 2-for-1 special. Check margins for my new bridge and nice old punch to the penis. I'm sorry. Alright. Hey, time walking on my main for trying for the soul shape, and I was doing like 90% of the group DPS. I was like, leveling characters are that weak now. Yeah, they got hit really hard. It was not particularly enjoyable when I was doing it. I noped out pretty quick. I was like, I don't have time for this. Not as hard as it was in Shadowlands by any stretch, but still. Got a recipe I didn't know. Neat. Oh, it's the one in my bank, ironically. Hey, that boss is done now. Cool. Let's hope we can actually do the end boss properly. I try to manifest positive energy for you. I imagine the fish worshipping the volcano and finding me. Oh, yes. Oh, well, thank you. That's cute. There are one-shots in Time Walking Black are cold. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Time Walking balance is different every time it rolls around, though. There's zero consistency. Yeah, agreed. Sometimes level 20 healer is top DPS. Sometimes everyone does a ZDPS. Are you going naked for a final boss? So I can summon the second boss it's a boss within a boss. Bossception. If you can get him to 25%, he'll summon a second guy that has unique loot. It's just, as you can imagine, kind of a problem. So, because this is legacy. Legion time walking is rough. It did drop me the mount today. This has been my new mount, my mount month. Nice, congrats, LA Card. Nice. Okay. Let's get all the way over here. You got the mog from the demon dog. You summoned the ethereals. You gotta do the quest chain to be able to summon, I think. The one for Yor? Yeah, Yor's broken at the moment. But I did notice some of the mog that I needed off of it was BOE, so I'm actually done with that boss now. So that's nice. Where's my toy? Why is that on there? Toy. Body shrinker. Let's get Nikki. Save for my weapon. Get Tiny. I will try an ability. Okay, good. It didn't one-shot him. Good. Good. I think it helps that I'm 62. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yay. There he is. Well, I got one more piece. Oh yeah, I was gonna invis. I forgot. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, we got one more piece. We gotta do it again. Alright. Next character. of those bosses. Frickin' Burning Crusade and your weirdness. I didn't remember about the Matro Shuka boss. Thank you much for thanking for the heads up. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Apologies, I don't know what that word means, so definitely said it wrong. Time walking, get the key for you off the end boss. You don't have to do anything special. Yeah, time walking. In case you didn't know, Synchronos, time walking, that key is a one-time use, so you can do it there, or you can do the quest line and have a permanent key. So, and the key doesn't always drop. I tried to farm it in time walking to do just that on alts. It only dropped sometimes. So I have the key on my main. So there's that. Matryoshka? I am not saying that word right. Hold on. Russian nesting dolls. Let me find the pronunciation for this word, or I'm going to continue to butcher it.
Matryoshka.
Matryoshka. There we go. Thank you, Google. Matryoshka. I know how to say it now. Okay, let's go over to Shatrath. I need to do that for the some Shadowlands raids. Fair. You can invis to summon multiple times. Someone said that you apparently could. I forgot again though, so I didn't get to try it. That key didn't always drop for me. Same. Yeah, I was playing BC, so I have the perma key, but didn't need anything off yours, so didn't pay attention. Thanks for the clarification. You're very welcome. I only know that it was well, I needed stuff, and Silver still needed stuff, so that's why I knew. But I have the perma key on my main, so we were just gonna do that, but then we found out that yours broken in non-time walking heroic. And this is a while back now. It's still broken. So that's fun. Alright, we need heroic. Let me make sure her set. This is not the entrance. Wrong hole. Thank you so much, Blazing L, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, make sure her set is good. Yep. And Toy. Whole body shrinka. There, good to go. Blizz is very quick to fix old collector bugs, exactly. If only. So we can't be summoned out at all outside of time walking. Not until they frickin' fix it. It's been really irritating Silver because she needs stuff still. I needed stuff still, but I was lucky. That chest we were talking about the other day, the wind collar whatever, apparently is a BOE. So I bought the BOE off the auction house for a little more gold than I would have liked to admit. But I don't have to mess with it now, so maybe check that. But yeah, he's still broken. I checked that the other day. I'm a little mad because the problem is like his bubble doesn't show up in heroic, so you can't like summon him even if you have the key. But in normal the bubble's there, but if you use it on the bubble in normal, nothing happens. It opens the bubble, but he's not there because it's not heroic. He's a heroic only boss. I don't know what's up with that. But it works in time walking, but the next BC time walking isn't until November. So Well, think about all this farming for mounts and mogs. The market is flooded with BOE and the prices have gone way down. Agreed, Epoch. Yes. With the exception of Yor, because you can't farm him. But everything else, yes. It's really nice. It's okay. Blizz doesn't know what's up with it either, I'm sure. Probably not. Probably not. Because I don't know. That's a weird glitch. How something like that could get confused between difficulties, I have no idea. That's some spaghetti monster right there. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be a good time to buy BOEs. It is. It absolutely is. I've definitely been buying a few that I needed where I can. You're welcome. Yes. Agreed. Eh. Which means it's also been a good time to sell. At least for me. So, haha. A boss so secret, even the game's forgotten him. Yeah, it's so sad. Oh. Knowingly, a lot of BOEs have skyrocketed in price, so buying is not so fun. Really? I haven't experienced that. Interesting. Nice. Beautiful. The stupid cloak from Nathir for the cloth sets. True. Let's go. All the way over there. Depends on the BOEs. Yeah, for sure. Most of the ones I've wanted have been a lot cheaper than they normally are, so. All of you get out of my way. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get Nike, except for my weapon. And we're gonna do this. Woo! Damn! Just auto attack him now, my dear. One more hit. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Nice, and we got it. I'll just because I am curious. Do I not have that? Where's my invis? I'll invis anyway, just to see like if oh, I don't have invis. Do I have invis yet? Never mind. I don't. Don't have that one yet. It's fine. Get out of here. Oh, he didn't give us what we needed, but that's okay. We got, I think, everything off. Let's see. Not Wrath. Burning Crusade. Yes. We only need. We can do normal if we want now. We don't need the extra boss anymore. Huzzah! Excellent. Well, there you go. Mage, top tier for not hitting very hard. So if you need to farm stuff where you don't want to hit very hard, Mage has got you covered. Just don't use Rogue, apparently. That's funny. Rhetorical question. If I'm spamming time walking dungeons, then why won't the stupid Drake drop? No, I'm sorry. Ripperino. I really butchered that. It's okay, you're fine. Because it's, the Drake don't wanna. Alright, let's get back on the other rogue. We'll use that one. Actually, hold on. We'll use this one because we can switch it to normal. We can just use one that's already there. Very low drop, supposed to get it over years. Not for a grind. I've been grinding it for nearly 9 years. I feel you, Nadia. I had been grinding it from WAD all the way to BFA every time the mount, time walking was up. I never got it until Silver got it because she didn't have it and she traded it to me. And then she got it like 5 dungeons later or whatever it was again. So she has it. So yeah, I feel you. I technically never got the drop myself either. I had to have someone trade it to me. I'm still mad about it. Are you gonna load? Hello? Thank you. Woof. I'm ready for Mop with 3 hours to spare. Nice, congrats Ethos. I hope you enjoy the relaunch of Mop. Yeah, leave instance, please. Unfortunately, no. I guess I just farm forever. Aw. Does that luck tell me about it? Kicks rocks, stupid dragon. Exactly. Alright. Clean him out. Okay, now we can set it to normal. We don't have to worry about heroic, and we can just kill the boss. We don't have to... Where am I? Way over here. Don't have to do anything fancy. who did you anger at Blizz Kraken? I think they went and edited your luck stat. Tell me about it. Like, Mog isn't too bad. We've been pretty good today, but like in general, I don't know. It drives me crazy. Dungeon normal. Okay, we're good to go. Collect all dungeon mounts from this event, and then go get the Infinite Courser, or whatever it's called, from Dodie, and get the Time Reaver that way if you have it. Can you get that one from it? That's a good point, though. There you go, Nadia. Try that, maybe. You think it's so annoying in time walking now, I might as well wait for TPS queues instead. I don't blame you. Is the Courser doable at this point? You probably could solo it. It's not legacy loot, though, so that is something to keep in mind. It'll drop, like it's current, unfortunately. Not easy, but yeah. And yeah, you can get the Infinite Time Reaver from the Courser. Wow, nice! That's good to know. I'll let people know about that. Especially when it goes legacy in, like, 6 months. If that. That'll be a lot more farmable. I'm looking forward to being able to do Dragonflight stuff legacy, just because there's a lot of Mog in Dragonflight I really like. Galakron and Dodie needs crazy burst damage, so most likely not right now unless you're super geared or have a friend. Okay, that's good to know. I fear if I get it again, then I will never do another time walk again. That's fair. Same, Kraken, same, yes. So much good gear from Dragonflight. I may not have liked it as an, like, for the most part as an expansion, but I did really like the Mog from it. So eager to try and alt in those raids. Same. Right, a Redicron. I get dragons confused there. It's too many. It's okay. Close enough. I knew who you meant still. Yeah, but I would be only doing like one dungeon for the quest because I hate time walking like a lot. I feel you. I'm not particularly. I don't really enjoy it. I don't hate it, but I'm not like thrilled about it. I just like getting the stuff from it and then being done. That's about it. Literally only do it for the rewards, so I feel you. Alright, give me the harvester, please. He did not give me the harvester. Let's see, is there a quick way out of here? I don't think so. Some of these dungeons do, and some of them don't. No. Okay, well, I'll just do this then. There. Kicked out. Putting off Dodie then until it becomes legacy at least. Thank you for the tip though. Perfect. To be fair, Ridicron drains Galakron, so Galakron is there. Exactly, that's why I knew technically who Aren't meant to the same area. You run a heroic for the Corsair, that is pretty manageable for most classes. Oh nice, that's true. That is fair. I still wouldn't bother right now just because it isn't legacy loot, so there'd be like no point in my opinion, but still. Waiting for the timer. Really wish it would kick you out faster in like 30 seconds instead of 60 or something. I don't know why the wait's so long. 400 attempts for Marrowfang. I'm cursed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Also complaining. Good luck. Hope complaining, complain harder. You know. Better use of time than grinding time walking mostly for the mount. Time walking is only worth it if you're doing for its other reason too. It would be worth the time next expansion. Then I'll agree with you. There we go. Ain't nothing a little complaining gets off. Exactly. I need... Where's my macro? There it is. Get that off. There we go. Okay, back in. We just need to do that same boss again. Let's see what else is in this area. So this is... Let's see. Mana Tombs, Sethic Halls, and Shadow Labyrinth. Let's look at what the surrounding dungeons here need. So here's Mana Tombs. That one has a quest. Right, Grek's Crazy Night. Picked that up on my hunter, but he's Leatherworker. So drop. Prison keys. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that right now. That's for open world stuff. Blade, recipe. Oh, I could do that on this character. This is my potion alchemist. So that would be perfect. And he's Horde. Same in both. Okay. We'll do Mana Tombs next after I get the Mog from this guy. I just need to make sure I pick up that quest. Turn that in. Back when DF was current, it did say you could get it from Heroic, but I never saw anything Wowhead comment saying they actually got it from Heroic. I did. That's the only way I got one. I got one whole Corsair thingy, and I got Marrowfang from it, ironically. I was so glad I didn't have to farm that one. So I can confirm it does drop from Heroic, because I was spamming Heroic like crazy through the Finder to try to get it. I only ever got one though, so it probably is a stupidly gross low drop rate, just as a heads up. I ended up giving up because I only ever got the one. I was like, forget it. Looks need more dangly staves. Agreed. Agreed. I think I need to do more dungeons since I got the Hidden Brewmaster staff for more colors. Does time walking dungeons count? I don't know, actually. You'd have to try it and see. I'm not sure. I would imagine it would. Because it's the same expansion. It should. But Blizzard logic. We might not. I don't know. We shall see. Well, let me know what you find, because that would be a good tip for people. Oh, come on. Don't be this way. Always one thing. Always one. Start list. Convert and leave. This boss. Okay. Well, that's Mana Tombs. Let's see what was next here. Sethic Halls, I think. What's in here? That's leatherworking. Ooh, and jewel crafting? I see. Is it different? No, it's the same on Heroic, it looks like. Okay, so I need leatherworking and jewel crafting for Sethic Halls. Because I don't actually need to farm Legion dungeons at all, but might do time walking for dungeons for the badges. Might as well. Yeah, fair. Especially since they added a whole bunch of stuff to the WoD and Legion vendors that... Not the stuff from the anniversary, even newer stuff that I don't have. I need 100k badges now. No, 100. Silver needed 100. I need 40. 40k badges now with all the new stuff they added. I'm just like... I was so pleased to be done, except for like 10k worth from BFA. I just, face to desk. Yeah. Yep. That's so much new stuff, it is. Are there any catch-up mechanics for gear on current, or must I screw the bottom DPS barrel to the next patch? Oh, I'm not sure. That'd be a chat question. They need to stop adding shit to time walking without buffing the drop of said badges. Agreed. Like, I don't mind the sudden bursts of stuff, but like, they added more. I was like, guys, please. Although the one-hand swords they added in Legion, I'm really happy they finally added, though. Agreed, especially the Arcano Blade, or whatever it's called. The glaive-looking thing. That's all arcane-powered and ghosty. That one was supposed to be on the Legion stuff. Legion Time Walking vendor originally, but never made it in. So I'm very glad they finally added it. Can't buy it yet, but, you know. Flame Group and Hellafall dropped 626 from the request. Perfect, there you go. They put my wife's bow up there for 2,500 badges. Like, Mr. John Blizzard, are you insane? Exactly. Keep seeing that Residruid Owl Staff and it's really taunting me. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. Yeah, they didn't add it because it was bugged as hell. It didn't sheath right. Looks super goofy, which is why I wanted it in the first place. Of course. That's funny though. What? Bug control? Blizzard doesn't do that. That's silly. Good morning, Kraken. I can't believe I've made 3 live streams. You have. Good morning, Steely. How you doing? Welcome. Hope your day's going good. In a row. Yeah, welcome. I've used those quests to get the LFR normal T-Mog sets for Warrior and Pally. Nice. Hey, it's a good way to do it. I even got the feral one like I had a geared druid, so why did I not do it? No. To be fair, the healer challenges, with the exception of Disc, because that one wasn't a healer challenge, that was easy. The healer challenges sucked. They could go take a flying leap as far as I'm concerned. It was not fun. I know. Flex your old self. Thanks, past me. I get it. The disc one made me laugh. Right? The disc one, I was like, they literally gave him a DPS one. I was like, dude, this isn't fair. Skill my ass. Exactly. He still didn't give it. He's gonna be one of those. Is there another source for that? No. Alright. Of course not. Let's try this again. Speaking of bugs, my buddy is currently bugged for the Undermine raid rep. He's forever stuck at Renown 19, 2499 out of 250. And nothing he does can get that one last point. Has been bugged with that for months now. Blizz still hasn't fixed it for him. Oh no. Yeah, there's definitely been some rep issues going on because y'all know how I was complaining about my literal guild master's guild rep resetting. Well, it happened to Silver now, and a couple more of her alts and a couple more of my alts. It's spreading. My guild rep is being reset. And the reason that's frustrating is I have, you know, a personal guild so that I can use it for the mobile banking. It's insane. The rep is slowly, like, undoing itself. I'm like, so that's fun. I cheesed the feral one. I don't know how I managed. I saw Hazel do the disc one from an old VOD. She hates disc and never plays it. She was looking at a camera like, this is it? Are we sure? Is this a joke? Yeah, that one was really easy. I remember the disc one. I remember having the same reaction going in there and be like, wait, what? So, yeah. Wow, bugged. Inconceivable. Exactly. I swear the Collector's Bounty Vet is buggy too. Yeah, more than likely. I wouldn't doubt it. It 100% is. Agreed, Khaleesi, agreed. It's where we're being gaslit on some things, dude. Pretty good. I've ran into a problem on my new Earthen alt. My edit mode is grayed out at the starting area in Stormwind. Watch your vid about the console command. Anyone know if there's a level requirement? I'm level 11 at the moment. Yeah, as soon as you leave, like, your starting area or your Exile's Reach, whichever one you did. In fact, I don't think you have Exile's Reach for that one. Maybe you do. I haven't done that one. But, yeah, it should just automatically work, so I don't know what to say on that one. Besides, it's probably bugged. Pretty good. I read that. I killed Nazoth plus LFR wing for Gmod 33 times each raid, 96%. I should have gotten at least one of the mounts. I feel you, Khaleesi. I have put in over 200 attempts for Gmod now, between LFR, Normal, Heroic, and Mythic, before I ended up giving up. That's 200 after the event started. I was only like 40 or 50 something before. I hadn't done a lot of chances on it. Yeah. I gave up. I was like, forget it. I have Mog to farm, so not bothering. According to Wowhead, there are some mounts that don't seem to be properly buffed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. On my way to open the way to Nazoth and the Veil 10 plus characters, I just want that dang octopus drop already. Good luck, Thalariz. Good luck. Gaslighting implies intentionality, as we can clearly see from our current discussion. and more likely to be incompetence than malice. I mean, you can still gaslight someone unintentionally. Can confirm. You can be confidently incorrect. You know what I mean? You can definitely still gaslight someone without intention. Well, there's a command to get it to work on the Exiles Restart for Earthen. There is, but it's like, dude. Just got the last one for Dragon Soul. Congrats, Blase! Congrats! It says Gmod was broken for a while. Don't know if they fixed it. I'm not surprised. Oh, come on. My guy. We were doing so good. I think I ran out of my luck for the day. Ugh. What little luck I had. Well, at least we got the special boss done. I can't complain about that. Got Gmod on my 10th try after event started easy. Congrats, Morphis! Congrats! I'm over 200 attempts after the event and gave up, so no. Earthen has their own starting scenario. That's right. Duh, I should know that. I had to do it multiple times for the special Mog. I forgot. I don't like the Earthen, so I kind of forgot about it. Another quest there to talk to Embassy Guy and Chromie and get a tabard. Yeah, after you do that, you should have unlocked. The guild rep stuff, seen a few guildies complaining about it. What is blizzarding with the terrible coding? I don't know, and it's like spreading to alts. Like all of my alts, all my characters, even my guild master. You know, the one holding the guild, lost rep with his own guild. I'm like, hello? How do you do that? I didn't know you could! So, woo. Anytime they're messing with the warband old code system, they're bound to hiccups. Oh yeah, these are spreading too. Sorry for using up all the luck. You're fine, Blase. I know people were saying Gmod LFR wasn't buff, but normal and up was. Well, if normal and up is, it sure is a lie, because like I said, over 200 attempts, mostly normal, heroic, and mythic, because I gave up on LFR after the first week. Still no luck. Unfortunately too common, yep. Alright, back in we go. Physically, no way to not get Gmod and 200 choice with a 5% drop chance. It's funny, Khaleesi, you say that, because, they say that about, XB, whatever his name is. 12B, Experiment 12B from Dragon Soul. They say that. You say stats are physically impossible, and yet, in my lifetime, I had over 3,600 attempts for that mount. At a approximately 1% drop rate. That shouldn't be correct, right? And yet. It's probably because it's not additive. So, it's just a fresh, clean chance every time. I'm at 200 goblins. Hope the horse drops today. Good luck, Handlebar. Good luck. I don't know why it's mostly happening to BFA reps. Yeah, BFA reps. Yeah, that started all the way back in Dragonflight. I had a lot of that reset. Never like mouse for regulars. They haven't even done the warband-wide BFA reps yet, right? It logged in and out, still no active edit mode. I just don't like messing with console commands. Understandable. I need to get the hidden Windwalker Muck appearance from the stupid Suramar event thing name set. Enough of it for the box mount. Aww. Make sure to throw all of your void storage and reagent stuff in your main bank before the 5th, just in case some shit goes down when they combine it, because no one Blizzard's like Blizzard. Agreed, yeah. I'll be doing that on the 29th to the 4th after this event's over, since I'll have time. Not gonna bother until then, though, because I got dungeons to farm. For me, it feels like Dragon Soul's bugged, probably. Remember that with a million players, a 1 in a million chance will probably happen to a one-ish person. Hi, it's me. Someone had called me a statistical anomaly. It's true. Don't understand the statistics, but the drama rate doesn't accumulate it. Exactly. It's a gambler trap. Every try is a new dice roll. Yep. Yes, sirree. One last week of the buff, so much still to farm. Wish I could have had more time. Really hope Blizzard repeats this event at the end of next season. They might. Although the end of next season would be launch / pre-patch. Dang it! Come on, dude. Why are you not coughing it up? So maybe not the end of next season. In fact, by the end of next season, we'll have housing too. More than likely. There we go. What was it called? Wither training? I don't recall it. Something like that. Anomalous Kraken. I'll never get vengeance, I feel you. I guess I shouldn't bother doing too much of the class hall stuff that I haven't already done, because I have no idea what I'll have to repeat and remix. That's fair. Hi, statistical anomaly. I'm dad in training. There you go. Nicely done, Dre. You're not gonna kick me out? It didn't work. Let me try again. Sure, I did something wrong. Leave party. I really doubt they'll do this sort of thing every season. I think every year it'd be too often, honestly. Yeah, it'd probably be once an expansion. I could see them doing it once an expansion. If they do it again. You know, Blizzard. Fun detected. Never did Surmar in every class, even though I love it. It is a lot of work, so that's fair. It'd be a perfect pair. Add housing drops to dungeons, buff mog drops. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't be happy about it, only because I'm going to be really hardcore focusing on housing stuff. And I'll have to choose between Mog and housing again, and Mog will be winning. I won't be doing anything with the housing until it's done. Dude, I don't know what Blizzard is thinking if they plan on having a 6-month cycle. In Season 3, we were going to have a new raid, Legion Remix, player housing at the end. On top of that, all midnight beta. Yeah, exactly. The game's gonna melt. And we're gonna melt. It's gonna explode, and I really wish they would stagger it out a little bit. Plus pre-patch. Might be somewhere in there. I don't know. FOMO, exactly. It's hard to buy Earth and to get all the bank tabs. Reagent bank and void storage open, so I won't have to pay for the overpriced tabs. Fair. It'll feed us to explode. I don't want to melt anymore. I feel you. Yeah, they really need to slow things down. Players getting burnt out. And that's like the funny thing too. We just had like 2 months of like nothing. It's like it's been very feast or famine this expansion. It's a whole bunch of nothing and then a whole bunch of everything all at once and then nothing again for a while. And I'm like, can we spread it out a little bit? We technically have time. It's just not being utilized properly. I'm excited to yell at my neighbors in player housing. Just guess what we may or may not bring back. Hurrah! Boiling salt, exactly. Oh, this dungeon. What is this I'm even trying to get? One-hand axe. Ooh, that's a cool axe. That axe, no. That's what I'm trying to get from this guy? No wonder he won't give it up. That's a nice axe. Neat. You have had 2 months of nothing. I've been stuck in Undermine OCD farm until last week. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Undermine sounds insane. I guess if you're keeping up with current content, then it's even worse. I'm so sorry, Aren't. So glad I swore off trying to keep up with current anymore. Best decision I ever made. Yeah, well, it's a me problem now, but C problem down the line. Yes, but it'll be even better because all of the catch-ups and legacy loot will be in by the time I get to it, so haha! It'll be even easier for me. I'm pulling my eyelid down at you, just, you know, like a child. Undermine is better now with rep bonus. I don't doubt. Good things, 2 months down today. Congrats, Chloe, congrats. Hey, there we go. I just had to compliment it. Dumpster diving is insane. I gave up with Undermine. I hated the drive system and could not handle the vehicle. That's fair. That's totally fair. Alright, let's get out of here. And we will use the same character for whatever the other dungeon I said I was going to do. Miscellaneous mechanic will beat you up even with legacy, mark my words. Oh, I don't doubt. I saw that. I looked into it to see, because I was kind of interested. It's like, well, this seems kind of fun. Maybe I could get into it. And I read all the guides and stuff about all that stuff. And I was like, ooh. I threw up in my mouth and immediately closed the page. I was like, no. No, 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 no. I'm not doing this current. Absolutely not. I'll come back when I can one-shot shit. Personally, I think I'm going to change ATT for this last week to remove all the slots that can be obtained with the quantum items and focus on stuff like wrists, waist cloaks, and boots. That's fair. Good luck. Good luck. Current double rep is a big deal for cartel reps, especially since it affects Darkfuse this time around. True. And when you're laughing when you're doing Mechanica stuff, not in a happy way laugh, though. Fair. Well, don't worry, I won't be doing that for at least, let's see, when would this expansion go Legacy? Last Titan. War Within should be Legacy. So last Titan, I'll be doing War Within stuff more. I've had my fill of it. It just doesn't interest me anymore. Okay, let's see. Was it Manitombs? I think it was Manitombs. We're moving on. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the Alkanite Crypts quests. Yeah, I gotta get this quest real quick for Manitombs. Just a quick little thingamajig. The only issue I have with Drive System is that... Oh, he's right here. Here he is. Okay, Manitombs. Anyway, is that you hit a wall, it pushes you back the same way, kinda. It's such a weird mechanic. I think they kind of intended it to be like a bumper car type of feel, like you bounce off of it, boink. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of interesting. I haven't used it, so I can't really speak to it too much. All right, let me look at this. Let's see. This one. Yeah, this one we don't have to do on Heroic. It's just normal. Just for a recipe and something off Pandemonious, and then the quest. Okay. Yeah, for me, it wasn't throwing up. It was just getting mad at Blizzard and getting annoyed at them being so incredibly disrespectful and toxic third player time. Totally understandable. Here we go. That's off the list. Good. Okay, Pandemonious and Shafar, so we need the whole thing. Here we go. Beautiful. How obtainable? Let me back up. Love Gobbles in their garbage city. And I'm very happy to get some ethereal time. Totally fair. Speaking of ethereals. How obtainable are the quantum items? Probably not very obtainable right now, only because it's not Legacy. I can't speak for what it's going to be like in Legacy, though. Next expansion it will be, so in like 5 to 6 months, Dragonflight should be Legacy. The raids might not be super doable, but the dungeons should be, because your level alone tends to help with dungeons at least. Kind of the general rule, it seems. There's one rare called Nitro that can be pulled to the guards and killed by them, so you just park alts next expansion, just kill it that way. Noted. That's funny. I like how it's like a bumper car, to be honest. I guess I don't find it too hard to get used to. That's fair. Doing the gold races taught me well, I suppose. That's right, it has races on it, doesn't. When you turn and hit the wall, it turns back from the wall in an awkward way. Gotcha. Learning that engine and boost to change to will really help make it easier. Well, that's good. Hello, Tawapora. I was so pleasantly surprised that the skip quest for Mythic Blackrock Foundry is now warbound. I ran the dungeon on an alt, so I'm sure it never went there. Complete the quest. So nice. I have one item to collect on Mythic, the mount. Nice. Congrats, Tawapora, and also good luck. Alright, you want to give me the recipe, my guy? No. Alright, back out. Car is so dumb, it turns slower than one dude trying to turn a cruise ship with a paddle by himself. He can drive the same pathway 100 times to be fine. randomly get stuck on a twig, and then there's random objects that your car starter gets stuck on. You have to spend a while turning around and find the one tiny area you can drive out of. Like this miserable and horrible system. I'm sorry, Aren't. Okay, in we go. Hello, Jackie Fur. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. If I wanted to play a racing game, I'd be playing a racing game. Hard no thanks to the car from me. Fair. Understandable. Okay. Not get the thingy we needed. Okay. Just need the thing from Pandemonius and the recipe from Shafar, so we'll see how long we have to do this dungeon. I'm okay, you're on to TPC now? I am. We finished up Ice Crown last... was it Friday or Saturday? Whatever day it was. I think it was Saturday. We finished up ICC, which was the last thing I needed to do in Northrend, so that's completely done. So now we're doing BC stuff. Starting with the dungeons, to get these out of the way before we attack the raids. Because the raids, ugh. I am simultaneously love and hate the BC raids, if I'm completely honest. What is the problem? What is the problem? It undermines the rares die too quickly, thus forcing more people to use the car, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine that if quantum items still drop and Dawn of the Infinite Dungeon of Dragonblight becomes legacy, this collector's event makes a return. Dawn of the Infinite would be a good, heavily farmed dungeon. True. That's what I'm hoping for. So you could just use the car, but the rares die too fast. Hey, we got the recipe. Cool. Wow. Nice. Why couldn't it be this forgiving on my tailor? I feel like my alchemist is way luckier than my poor tailor. Alright, that's cool. So we just need Pandemonius now. So we don't have to do the whole dungeon, it's just the first boss. Neat. And also, while multi-boxing, your second account gets randomly dismounted all the time. It's like there's a phasing issue, but it has different zones each week that dismount your account, and there's no rhyme or reason even if your second account has done all the same quests as your first. That's frustrating. What level does your character have to be now to use them? 60. According to Icy Fane, 70. Hope it's warbound. We will find out. Battle for Mount Hyjal is going to be super horrible if Archimonde is the last boss you need. Yeah, I don't like that raid. So what do I need from there? I know I need mostly quests and rep stuff. Bunch of recipes. Archimonde. I do need a bunch from Archimonde. Yeah, I need the whole thing, basically. As many times I've done this, it's never mattered because it's all BOP, rep, just everything worse you could possibly think about is all in that raid. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Quantum items are warbound, so in old Blizzard fashion, collectors need to have a character on a specific level to get Mog. There you go. There's another reason to have a lower level character. We were just talking about that on Saturday. The reasons to have lower level characters. There's another one. We did not drop it. That's okay. Alright, back out. Don't have to do the whole thing now. Oh, stretchy! I've been in DPS queue for time walking for over 35 minutes. That's how long it's taken to finish these. Good grief. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised because the people are definitely going to prioritize this event and the Diablo event over time walking. I know I did. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. But still, woof. What happens when you overlap events, Blizzard? I don't mind a couple, but not like a gazillion. Hello, Victor. What are quantum items? There is a dungeon, Dawn of the Infinite, in Dragonflight. It's not Legacy yet, but there's an item that you can get called quantum something, and it'll when you use it, it'll turn into a piece of Mog from old content. I think it's specific to dungeons because it comes from a dungeon. I'd imagine it has the same rules as the mount version. But there you go. You'll definitely be seeing a lot more of that pop up next expansion, I imagine, when it's more farmable. Alright. There we go. Good evening, doing King's Rest for the Mount tonight. So hot here today. How are you? Hello, Frida. I'm doing fine. The Mog is being somewhat forgiving. So yeah, not too bad. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Legion time walking, not especially fun. Yeah, which is... Oh, I hit lockout. That's fine. I need to run to the restroom anyways. Let's take a very, very super short break. I know it's not ad break yet, but I just hit lockout, so... I want to use this character. So let's, throw this up real quick. I'll be back. BRB, short break. I'm gonna go refill my drink too. While my timer resets. Nope, let's make that 6 minutes. 5 is not enough. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Hopefully that was enough time. Oh, you gonna function here? Nope, yep, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a different character. Luckily I got the recipe, so that's good. Hi back, I'm Dad. Hello, Nadia. Are you all fighting in the comments? It was probably a joke, Synchronos. I wouldn't take it seriously. I have sour candy that makes my teeth itch. What? Maybe you don't eat those? That sounds bad. That's not good. I mean, I guess unless you like itchy teeth. Let's see. My monk. She's a good one to use. Alright, she's still in Hellfire Citadel. Okay, let's use a different character. I'll give you a tummy ache, so I can only eat a little bit of it. I can imagine. I can imagine. Let's see, I don't have a lot on other realms on this account. Death Knight. Oh, here we go. We'll use a hunter. Here we go. Hello, Yunda. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I had to cave and go back to drinking power drinks. I got tired of sleeping all day. Aw, I'm sorry, Questcore. I feel that, though. I feel that. I feel that. Alright. Let's get back over there. Well, I got all the class stuff done in Legion. Got the last mounts toys. Nice. Pets. Congrats, Isaac. Congrats. That's awesome. Sour things need to be as sour as possible, and if the side effect is that itchy teeth, it's the price you have to pay. To each their own. I don't like sour stuff, so maybe that's why I'm cringing at the thought. My mom would probably agree with you. She loves sour stuff. Not my thing. Let's see. It's this one. That's right. One in the corner here. Drinks like Red Bull and such have never worked for me. Yeah, that's fair. Where are we going? Been lurking and working. Well, glad to have you here, Yunda. Hope your work day is going alright. Let me adjust this here. There we go. I love salt and vinegar stuff. I do too. I love salty things, vinegary things. Except I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Good. But in terms of like sour candy type sour, like a vinegar sour, I like, but not like candy sour, if that makes sense. Oof. Oh, thank you. Kraken, there's too much to collect. There is, Echo. Welcome to collecting in World of Warcraft. Too much since 2004. Aw, yeah. Should be their slogan. Good afternoon, Kraken and crew. Good afternoon, Vampy. How you doing? Welcome. This is normal. Alright. Here we go. I used to drink so many energy drinks, I've started having heart palpitations? Wow. That's completely something else. Palpitations. Can't have any caffeine at all. Oh. I just got Experiment 12B, Blazing Drake. It took the same run. In the same run, took me 21 attempts. Congrats, Brandy. Wow. Hey, there we go. That's impressive, though. Congrats. Alright, what did we got the thing? We got the thing. Twin Blade of Mastery. What's it even look like? Eh. Alright, back out. I love when things are so hot they clear out my sinuses and stuff. I do appreciate that. Although it doesn't take a lot of spice for me. I like spice as long as there's a lot of flavor. I'll be happy to suffer if there's good flavor to it. If it's just heat for the sake of it, forget it. Alright, well that was fast. Citric acid sour, yeah, fair. Have you ever tried french fries soaked in malt vinegar? It's a pretty big thing in Virginia Beach and it's absolutely delicious. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look into that. That sounds like it could be good. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, Mana Tombs is good for now, because that's just saying, yeah, this is prison keys. That's open world stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Yep, that's a world drop. Let's see, what else is over here? Sethik Halls and Shadow Labyrinth. Sethik Halls. Leatherworking. Oh, and jewel crafting. Okay. That's unfortunate considering we hit lockout, so... I know the rest of these have recipes. Right. Gruul's Lair. We can do Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's Lair. We talked about this yesterday. There's no recipes in there that I need. Okay. Let's go hit up Magtheridon's and then Gruul's on this character, because she's not on the same realm as my profession holders. She's an alt. When I was a kid, I remember eating too much sour candy that one of my remaining baby teeth basically melted and fell off. Oh no! Whoa! That's intense. For the sake of hot is a waste of both food and hot sauce. I agree, Synchronos. I agree. But there are people that like it just because they like that. And I'm like, I usually try not to judge, but I'm judging on that one. That's a no. Did you have any face reveal at any point? I just started thinking that I've never seen your face. My mind is like dead set on what you look like after listening to you for so many years. I do actually. I used to stream with a regular cam and I did videos and such. If you actually go to my main YouTube channel page right now, I was too lazy to update my intro video that sits up at the top of my YouTube channel. And in there is a clip where you can see my face in it from one of my old news videos I used to do. I used to do a news series. So yes, you can actually go check that out right now, if you wanted to. Raid. Alright, I'm like, what? Raid. Going to the raid. Okay. Raid. Let me actually vendor some stuff real quick. Not a lot in my bags, but you know, it adds up. It's a mixed bag of sour candy, and there's a little bitty licorice things in there that I love, but I end up eating all of them first, so I'm just left with a bag of sour stuff. I know exactly what you mean. And stuff like that. It's, yeah, eat out all the good things and you're left with the stuff you don't particularly want. Alright, there we go. But hot food is good. It's not being wasted on me. There you go. April Fool was the last face cam, right? When you announced you were changing. True, that is true. That's, the VOD for that's buried on my other channel, though. You'd have to, like, really dig. That's why I suggested the face cam on the intro video of YouTube. You don't have to dig for that one. Let's see. Right, I can't reset this. What am I doing? I'm just like, reset the dungeon. So wait, is there a link I can, click to find this channel quickly? On my YouTube channel? Yeah. It's, here. The link, the guide up there from Stream Elements will go directly to my YouTube channel, or you can do this as well. There you go, in my link tree there. Schedule tab works too. It's like pickles. If you don't like spice or pickle, give it to me. Fair. I do like pickles. Yeah, it's the intro video on my YouTube channel, I believe, still has a clip back when I was using a face cam. Well, alright, good thing I walked in. Noted. Nice, got a couple things, beautiful. Oh, did I need any of that? No. At least I got regular drops I didn't need it. I am feared. That's rude. Anybody else? Sheesh. My partner does that a lot for me, including the eggs on top of rice bowls. That's yummy. That sounds tasty though. I could go for some egg and rice bowl. That sounds good. Tummy ache acquired. Oh, I'm sorry. Second queue I'm in, 30 minutes total now. Good grief. Queues are definitely having a hard time. Okay. So now we can go up to... I guess we don't need any tier for him, it's just I was the only one tier. We didn't get the tier we needed, did we? No. That's okay. Okay, up to Gruul. Gruul is the one with all the tier pieces I need. And that's all the way up in Blade's Edge. That's fine. I love the skybox here. Alright, it's gonna be right there. There. Brawl comp stop is tomorrow if anyone needs easy honor or marks of honor tokens to buy PvP sets. Nice! Well, good luck to anyone working on that. So technically I was queued for an hour if you can bind them. That's ridiculous. That's even worse than when I was doing it at the start of the week. Glad I got it out of the way on Tuesday. Yeesh. Hi Kraken, hello Water Goddess. Finally managed to get the Nilotha Allseer mount on my main, who was the second to last tune to run it for the week. Just glad I don't have to go in there anymore other than Glory Achievements at some point. Congrats! Congrats, Water Goddess, that's awesome. You PvP mom, please pick me up. Fair. Concept as well. More things stacked. For your honor, I'm in. Does Comp Stomp? I don't think Comp Stomp, like, honestly really counts as PvP, though. Yeah, like, it's exactly like Synchronos said. It's not really PvP. It's fake PvP. Is this the raid? Yeah, here it is. Yep. I hope they do that for other instances at some point. Other BGs and stuff. I like the bots. Okay, so we need quite a bit of tier. Looks like maybe just 2 from this guy. This is the tier raid for sure. Alright, what did we get? Did we get one of the ones we need? We did. Excellent. Okay, we got 1. Ooh, we got the shaman one too, thank goodness. Nice! Just happy I don't have to farm mounts anymore. I got all mine for the bounty event. Congrats! I know I'm a little jealous. I'm still missing 4 mounts, but we'll only go to back to those since they were being so dang stubborn if I finish whatever you call it, all the Mog and stuff, which we'll see. Like, we have not actually that many days left. We have exactly a week from today because it ends the 29th in the morning. So, with reset. So technically we have until the 28th, at least for me, to do this. Alright, did I get what I needed? Yes, pants? That it? Just the one? Out of all the ones that I need? Wow, well, I got something at least. Let's park her outside, and we're not gonna hearth her. Should hopefully be able to do dungeons again. We'll go until we get lockout again on the other character. Because, let's see, what was the raid I needed, or the dungeon? There was Shadow Labyrinth, Sethic Halls. Right, I was going to do Sethic Halls, and I need to do that on a couple characters, actually. We've got BOP Leatherworking Recipe, and BOP Jewel Crafting. We'll get on the Warrior, then, for the Jewel Crafting, and go do Sethic Halls. I know it's for conquest farming, but I think it's for honor farming as well. But getting into work rate farm raids is the best way to farm those. Nice. Well, that's good. Don't say that too loud, but it might be detected. I also got really lucky during that event. You did. You did. Congrats. Here we are. Alright, let me get rid of all of these. Yeah, we'll keep those. Soulbound Satchel. Shaman. Okay. But they make Warfront solo queue. Agreed. They really should be, honestly, because They are actually completely soloable. Even back in Dragonflight, they were. I know this because I used all of my accounts, since I have multiple, and some of Silver's, she donated some of hers, to queue up the Warfronts and stuff to get them going, and then all the alts would just sit there and probably AFK out while I just cleared it on my main. Back in Dragonflight, they're completely soloable. I don't understand why Blizzard won't let a solo queue. You don't have to even have 2 people. It's easier with 2 people. But they're completely soloable. So I don't get it. Hope they, let's see, a lot of things I'm looking forward to in Midnight and Farming Mirror, just and Aberrus is 2 of them. Same, Haley, same. I'm really hoping that we will be able to farm Aberrus and Emergisil, because even though they'll be legacy loot, they might not buff them yet, or debuff them, I mean. Nerf them, that's the word. Sometimes they have to go in and actually, like, physically nerf it. Kind of like what they did with BFA, because of so many mechanics that were just preventing being able to solo it. I don't know if that's going to be an issue for Dragonflight or not, but we'll see. Pharaoh, please. Blizzard is stubborn or lazy on a lot of their older content. Yeah, they're just... I don't think they prioritize it very much. Like, they've definitely been adding more attention to it now than they ever really have in the past. So I am grateful. But I really wish I've said this before, I really wish they would make a dedicated legacy team. Partially to do bug fixes and partially to, like, kind of update parts of the old world to add things to it. Like the emissary rep system. Or world quests to old worlds as a better way to farm old rep. I don't know. Like, that just seems like it would be fun for me. And for more people to, you know, have more options. Little things like that. You probably have like 3 people. Wouldn't even need to be a big team. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Dungeon, we need normal. Alright. Let's go over to Shadow Labyrinth and hope... Did I say Shadow Labyrinth or Set the Calls? Actually, let me check. Burning Crusade. It's Set the Calls. We need Set the Calls. That's the one we're doing. Okay. Alright. Got my Guardian Druid and Suffer. I did call the rarest achievement, so I got a few guildies to help me queue into the Warfront back early DF, and then AFK out so I could spend a couple hours waiting for them all to spawn. It was stupid easy. Same. I had to do that too. That was part of what I did with that stupid achievement. I'm so glad I could do it all in one, though. That's why it's good to look things up. Emissary Rep needs to come back. I agree. It's a nice part, 100% current X pack each season. Once you get legacy mode, I'll need to farm anything. Focus on really old stuff. Agreed. Yeah. Once Blizzard said they consider Warfronts a failure, so might be why they never changed it. Which is really unfortunate. I liked Warfronts. It was just too easy for people to AFK, unfortunately, and ruin it. Because contrary to what people say, you could actually fail them. You could actually lose. If you did nothing, you would eventually fail it. There was no auto-win thing. We did fail it. Many times. Because people would just AFK. That's why they had to implement the AFK auto-kick thing. Because of that. But then people would just sit at the start and jiggle and not help. It was really frustrating. I need vault for neck pieces for the mount. Ah, well, good luck. Yeah, I do too. Nice, I got everything but the recipe. Gosh dang it. Any MOP Classic interest? Not from me, no. I don't really have any reason to play Classic personally, just because it doesn't actually affect retail at all. So, I did the intro on the Panda just to get the mount for retail, but that's it. If they did it so you could do old things and get legacy stuff that was removed, and have it apply to your retail account, sure, but they don't, so no interest for me. It's not like Legacy content has to compete with the current expansion, but I do want to be able to enjoy Legacy and the next new thing. Agreed. Yes. Well said. I am of the 100% same mind on that one, Dre. I would totally be okay with keeping up with current and doing Legacy stuff if it was a little more congruent with each other. Remove all RP from Legacy content. At least do it so you can skip it. Because woof. Do you see the backlash Blizz is getting over the Mage Tower stuff for Legion Remix and them not adding the skins? I hope Blizz changes their minds and we get the skins. Agreed. I agree. I thought that was interesting. I knew they would. I don't know why they didn't think they would. You know, get backlash, I mean. Dragon Soul hates me for real. 50 attempts, 0 mounts, 5% my ass. Double took me 51. Said that Colossus is a chance to spawn Corium nodes. It does. Very nice. I won't be mining any of them because this is not a miner, but still. Explains the Krendor joke. Groups form ore fronts every week generally because most people do it nowadays. Our transmog farming goes by super fast. Nice. In case anyone tends to know what to do. That's good. Yeah, if Mod Cross unlocked, I would definitely farm some stuff in Classic. Same. Absolute same, Sochronos. But until that, I have no reason to play it. I already played it when it was current. I don't really see the reason to do it again. All Blizzard problems could be fixed by just having people assigned to aspects of the game. Hiring people doesn't benefit the shareholders. Oh, shots fired. Maybe there can be an NPC that you can talk to and his dialogue choice says, "Get on with it!" in the style of Monty Python. The style? Style. Exactly. Alright, what did I get? Did I get everything? No. Okay, good. I only say good because I didn't get the recipe yet. Corium Inferno Band. That sounds like a cool ring. I want to wear that. Unless it hurts. Alright, back in. No, never mind. Ha. Alright, we're gonna do some more Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's Lair. Are they both Lair? Those two raids. Whoopsie. How long does it take to do the intro for MOP to get the mount? Took me about an hour and a half when I did it. It's a long intro. And we didn't really have too much of a problem with other people around. I did notice that they brought the increased spawn rate quality of life from retail over to MOP, so it wasn't nearly as bad as it was when it was current. And the shared tap on enemies was there, I noticed too. So we didn't have a problem with that, luckily. Hunter. We'll do... This one's on Moonguard. We'll do that one. You need a level 85? Nope. You just make a fresh panda, and as soon as you hit Stormwind or Orgrimmar, you should have the mount on your retail account. It doesn't tell you. It'll just be there. Let me in! I was expecting them to announce that. I was thinking the backlash. Same. Predictable. Could have avoided the backlash by having non-old stuff. There are way more people upset they're not including them than there are people happy they aren't. Exactly, yeah. And people can't be like, well, you don't have them, so that's why you want them. I have all 36. I put in the work. And I want people to have them, to get them. People are like, well, they don't need to be handed to them. Like, it won't be. It's going to be hard if they bring it back as it was. Now, in a remix, it might not be hard. I don't know. Who knows? Where are we going? Other side. But, I don't know. We'll find out what happens, I guess. They didn't bring those back for the same reason they didn't bring back challenge mode. Normal. Because my prestige. Drool. Took me an hour and a half as well. Yeah, 2 hours easy depending on class and any distractions. I can say to make a monk. Silver did a monk and I did a hunter. And she was way faster than me. I went to Pandaria because we were talking about Pandaria. I need to go to Shatrath. Where am I going? It's only shared for big quest rares, not for normal mobs. Ah, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you, Aren't. It'll be all wrapped up in a gift to your collection. Wonder what artifact they will make for evokers. I don't know. That is interesting. Banty Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. If they even acknowledge the artifacts, they might not do anything with the artifacts at all. There's a lot from MOP they left out, too. Like, you know, everything. Tillers, Sunsong Ranch, Challenge Mode. There was a lot not included. Legendary quest line. It was very bare bones. So, I need the raid. Where am I going? This way. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Kraken sounded so smug, saying she has all Mage Tower stuff. I have all 36. Well, I wasn't trying to be smug. I do apologize. I'm just saying, like, that was the argument. Because when I'm like, you know, people try to throw that at me, like, well, you just want people to have it because you don't have it. I'm like, actually, I do have all 36. I put in a lot of work for it. A lot of tears, anger, shouting, and broken fingers. Not really broken fingers, but I wanted to. So, you know, I think people should have it. Yeah, I know. You were trying to be smug. Just came out funny. Gotcha. I do apologize. Anyone saying they're handing it to them with low drop rates clearly isn't a farmer. Exactly, Quest. Exactly, Quest Core. Yeah, exactly. Really wish you could get character XP from missed scenario modes. Agreed. Yeah, Monk would be better. I used Mage. I did more than once. It was not the move. Agreed, Haley. Yeah, do Monk. Do Monk. Because I don't need to set the difficulties. My prestige. Exactly. But what is Legion without the artifacts? I agree. I agree, Carl. But I don't know. We'll see. See what they do. Into Bloom, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I have a feeling the reason they aren't bringing back stuff in Remix is because with the infinite scaling that exists, people in Remix getting crazy OP, there's no skill involved getting those achievements, and they didn't want to have to worry about trying to balance them, so lazy. More than prestige. Prestige being a better sounding excuse. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, all they'd have to do is turn it off. Like, all of your power stuff doesn't work in the Mage Tower or something. I don't know. Who knows? I'd say it's Crusading time, but you are not prepared. Indeed. There we go. Not get the belt, but I did get the chest I needed. Perfect. Okay, so we got something still. Excuse me. Smug Squid Smoothie here. Monk Healing Mage Tower was so hard when it came out. It was. The healing in general just... I don't want to use that. There we go. Sucked. I did not like the healing Mage Tower stuff. I almost didn't get the Holy Paladin one. I actually had to do Holy Paladin on not my main. It's on a different alt, which is my Horde main now, because he had better stats. It was just... I hated it. I did not enjoy it. I don't see them doing artifacts considering how easy it is getting them. Yeah, that's kind of partly why I'm like, I don't know that they'll let us... I don't know. We'll see. And the skill excuse gets so thrown out the window when they're giving us an AATC amount, right? Exactly. What is WoW without my prestige? A better place, that's for sure. An idyllic heavenly world. It's what it would be. I mean, it could just be how they did the Time Walking Mage Tower, which doesn't let you use certain gear and scales you down. Exactly, yeah. I'm a little surprised they didn't just do that, but I don't know. Like Aren't said, extra coding, so... If you have something for more than a decade before someone else gets it, that's quite a long time to be prestigious. Maybe it's fine if other people get it by now. Right? Exactly! Yeah, Legion, in case anyone's forgetting, was 2016 to 2018. Roughly. You know, give or take a month or two. So, to check's calendar, that was a while ago. So would like to know why they couldn't do that again in Remix. I agree. I only did the healing challenges Resto Druid. It was hard, holy. It was hard. I think The healer one was the worst for me. Disc was a joke, but for actual, like, real healing challenges, so I don't think the disc got a healing one. I'm pretty sure that was a DPS one. Yeah. It was rough. Can't believe Legion was almost a decade ago. That's crazy. Almost 10 years. Right? I know! I'm just like... yeah. What does Drakthir become a Venthyr? Brought to you by Bram Stoker Evoker. Dude! I know you joke, but I need Death Knight Drakthir so that I can make a beautiful blood dragon. Thank you. Have a nice day. I even have one saved. It's an Evoker, but I have a Drakthir saved on another account of how I want to mog them and how I want them to look and their barbershop appearance and stuff. Yes, please. Oh, I didn't use the shaman tokens. That's okay. I can get more. Which one was for Disc? The Imp Mother one? No, it was the... oh, bollocks. It was shared with one of the other ranged classes that was DPS. I can't remember. I did them again recently because I had to, but that... I guess it wasn't recent. It was before Remix. I don't remember. It was just one of the other DPS ones. It wasn't the Imp Mother one, though. That one was an AoE madness with, like... that one had, like, Outlaw and Feral and Fury. It wasn't that one. Here we go. Healing is the hardest role in the game, if I need fair. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Pants. Same pants. Got shoulders. Just the shaman ones again? I need hunter and mage too. Well, well, well. Alright, we'll hearth him and let me put these in the bank arena. I have a friend who didn't start playing WoW until Shadowlands who's super excited for the ATC mount coming to Remix. It's the only mount she wished she could get. Good! I'm glad she's gonna be able to get it. The that's the arcane burb. I like that one. It's adorable. I need to write it more. Admittedly, I haven't been writing a lot of special mounts simply because of my Drakthir. I like the flying around as a Drakthir. Need Druid Drakthir so I can be a healing green dragon. Agreed with the next Ramix green mount armor. Green dragon armor. Agreed. Right there with you, Thalariz. Hard. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff in here again. I just cleaned this out. Skill bank. It's okay. Alright, well. Warlock and Shaman. Those all Shaman? Yeah. Alright, let me get on the Warlock real quick, and then a Shaman, and then we'll go check the Warrior again and see if we can do another dungeon run, because I have to do most of those on my profession holders, because I want the recipes. So kinda SOL on that one. Wish they weren't POP. Death Metal Knight, Death Knight, Drakthir, rah! Exactly, yes, that'd be great. Should make the AOTC mounts a rare drop from Heroic, just like they do with CE mounts. Agreed, aren't? Agreed. Ermenheim Mountain, I see. Absolutely. Yeah, that sounds right. Can't recall the name, it was the Worm Boss. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. I just remember being, like, stupidly easy as Disc. Trade is just grueling good night, yes! 12 are so cool. I wish they weren't silent so much. Agreed. I really wish we had more with them. I really like them. Okay, let's go use that token. Yeah, the whole Uldum Desert vibe with the Shins and Anubisaith idols, dudes, so cool. Yeah, agreed. Yes. Really like all of those. I feel like they just did not... Nice. Get enough from that. Oh. Okay. Comes with achievement. That's funny. Rest of these are shaman. Okay. Shaman. Don't want any Uldum Doldrums. I really wish Oldham had a better quest line. I really like Oldham, but I'm not a fan of the leveling, excuse me, the quest line that they have there. I really wish it focused more on, with the Ramkahet themselves, all the Tolvir and all that, instead of just going on an Indiana Jones pun adventure. I don't know, like it does a little bit, but they went a little too hard on that, I think. About a certain card game there. Oldham Hold'em. Perfect. Way too many cutscenes that you can't skip. Agreed. That's definitely part of it. Okay, this means I don't need any of those anymore. I'll just go ahead and use them. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Was that everything in there? I do need to use that jewel crafting recipe. I'll grab that on my warrior. Lurking, Kirking. Glad to have you lurk, Steely. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. And I know we're not doing this at the right times. I need to run to the restroom real quick, because I think all that V8 I've been drinking is going through me. So, I'm gonna run to the restroom, which will probably help with our lockout, because it definitely needs to cool off a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Why did that get turned back on? Why did it do that? Get out of here. There we go. Alright, just had to do a quick restroom room. Alright, can I go in now, please? Please? Thank you. Going there, my character pulled a muscle there. Oldham, pulled him. Okay, I'm done. Oldham, rolled him, pulled him. I told them and I rolled them and pulled them before I sold them. Okay, now I'm done. There you go. I had to get it out of your system, right? I get it. Nice. Okay. Back on the warrior. Let's see. Sethic. Okay, yeah, we do need both bosses still. Alright. I guess I could just probably pull everything. I'm kind of trained not to just pull everything in some of these BC dungeons, because a lot of them have fears and like disorients, and it still works on you, even as a level 80. It's just, I'm like, what? Why? No recipe. Okay. No one mourns the wicked. Exactly. Indeed, Macy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Also, can I just say I love the wind serpents, and I think they're so freaking cute. I need to get these icy blue ones on someone. I don't know who, but I really, really like the wind serpents. We need a wind serpent mount. I don't even care if they just give it the cloud serpent animation. I just want a wind serpent. It's so cute. Last week a collector's bounty tomorrow. I'm so sad, but I enjoyed the event so much. Agreed, same. I know, I can't believe we got only one more week starting tomorrow. I'm making really good progress. And, oh, speaking of, tomorrow, let me check the calendar to make sure I'm not crazy. But I believe tomorrow is classic. Of course, I'm in combat with this jerk. Anyway, I can't open the calendar because of the ghost. But I think tomorrow starts classic. There we go. Time walking? Yes. And the reason that's important for me is even though I'm not completely done with BC, I'm actually going to switch to a little bit of classic stuff tomorrow because there's a lot of rep-related stuff I need from those raids. And if I farm the Mog while it's classic, I might get enough rep to get the recipes and class Mog off of the vendors because it'll be increased by 50% from mobs and quests. So, theoretically, that should apply to the raids, right? So, I need to organize the ults I want to use for that to farm AQ. Exactly, yes. AQ, Battle of Mount Hyjal, there was one other. I gotta look again, but yeah, so that's my plan. Hey, you got a couple Mog, nice. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a Drakthir hunter with 2 wind serpent pets. Sounds like it'd be the same thing as a human hunter with 2 little people for pets. Not gonna lie, Aren't. You're making me want another Drakthir hunter. And I could probably totally match them too. I could also be icy blue. No, what have you done with me? I already have like 3. Dang it, Aren't. Ugh, Hyjal raid, I know. Blech. Blech. Yeah, I feel that. But there's rep-related stuff in Classic, so we'll figure that out tomorrow. So, yeah. Let's see, did I used to have that tracked on my spreadsheet, but I might have removed it. Let me look. Because I had designated characters for AQ depending on what the rep already was. Let me look at my spreadsheet. Do I still have that, please? Tell me I didn't delete it like a dum-dum. I did delete it like a dum-dum. That's fine. I guess it won't entirely matter anyways. I think there's recipes from that too. So that might be more dependent anyways. Yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Whatever. I can pop this open while we're doing this. Classic. Okay, so Molten Core. No rep that I need from that. Quests has... Oh, you brought it! Thank you! I love you! I know. I've been in here smelling it. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. I was gifted a coffee. My mom went to town today for some shopping. She brought me a coffee. Yay! I need that, that's for sure. Anyway. She's so funny when she and needs to come in while I'm streaming, she just opens the door and just, like, cartoon sneaks. Hands up and everything, like a ninja. That's pretty great. What kind? It doesn't say on it. Let me taste it. Tastes like dark chocolate coconut. I think that's what it is. Yep, I think that's what it is. You're from Dutch Brothers. Dutch Brothers is popular around here, so. Oh, beautiful. Good grief. I'm putting in the hours in this content, so I need the coffee. I had requested earlier. She's like, I'm going to town. I'll do the shopping today. Do you want anything? And I was like, can I request a coffee? So that's what she brought me. I have Dutch Brothers near me, like 2 minutes away. Nice. They got good coffee. Way better than Starbucks, in my opinion. I'm not a Starbucks fan. They're a little too bitter for my taste. Sure, you can customize it, but I don't know. I like Dutch Brothers. Brought to you by Calamari Coffee. I like to try their coffee when I can. Yeah, whenever you can, I definitely recommend it. Everything I've had from them is fantastic. And they've gotten better over the years too. They've really like honed in on their quantities and flavors, and because they started here in, I think it was La Grande in Oregon, before they started spreading out. They went nuts. They're going to other states and stuff now. So they're doing really well, and I hope they continue to do so. Starbucks has to have some sort of competition. I mean, dude, they've had the corner on the market forever. Starbucks is too expensive for what it is. I agree. That's the other part of it, too. Like, I like them to a point. When I used to go to college in Portland, they had a Starbucks on the corner there of the same block before I went into the college. And I would get like their little breakfast pieces, like those little egg thingies. Egg turnovers, that's what they are. And some coffee there. And it was good, but it was too expensive for my taste. So, yeah. I don't know. Might as well have Dunkin' exactly. Too many stars, not enough squares and circles. For what you can get at Dunkin' would be like 15 to 20 at Starbucks. Imagine spending that every day. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I did for many years. Until I really started like, you don't think about it initially. Hey, nice. Oh no, is the only thing left the recipe from this? Is it just the recipe? It is. Well, I guess we'll move on, because that is my rule. I don't believe the recipes are buffed by the event. At least they don't seem to be in my experience, so I guess we'll move on. Said the calls will just have to be done for now. Prioritizing the MOG. I'll come back for recipes later. Oh, I was hoping I would get that recipe. Okay, the other one is Shadow Labyrinth. What do we need here? Leatherworking and tailoring. Is there anything different between the two difficulties? No. Okay. So leatherworking and tailoring, and leatherworking the first boss. Tailoring is the last. So we're gonna do tailoring because I would like to get Murmur off the list, and I can come back later and just do Blackheart over and over if I don't get it. Okay, let me switch to my tailor then. Get him over here. Starbucks is the most expensive meteor coffee I've ever had. Agreed, Moondrakes. Same, honestly. It's a little bit silly. I enjoy the Starbucks drinks, but their food tastes so incredibly gross and stale and plasticky to me. I can't stand any of it. That is completely fair. Yeah, it's not as high quality as I would like. I agree. The one in Portland wasn't too bad, but you know. Okay, clean up his stuff a bit. Does anyone here seriously twink? And I only ask that because, like, I never bother putting rings and necks that are BOEs up on the auction house from old content because I feel like they wouldn't be useful for anyone. But if anyone with substantial twink knowledge could enlighten me that I should put them on the auction house, then I can change my mind. But he being level 20 as a mage might as well be auto-attacking. Fair. Trade recipes there. Nice. I heard twink. Indeed, yes. In WoW context, you can it's level capping a character and getting them out in super good gear for that level. I had half a twink in Lich King. I have a few, mostly for time walking. I have level 11 Fury twinks. They've been really fun. But I don't think keeping rings and stuff from old expansions would be very helpful, so, you know. They nerfed time walking twigs, so I don't think so. Yeah, and the time walking ones, like, I wouldn't want the rings that I sell anyways. So, I don't know. Get out of here. Get in the bank. Want to buy not laggy guild bank. Get in there. Sold rings from Nyalotha somehow. I could see the Nyalotha rings. The Nyalotha rings are good. I've sold those too. Because a lot of those have sockets or like really good stats on them. They're not like optimal, but I could see those ones for sure. Being in Boston for college, I could choose Dunkin' way more often. Inside my school, we had a Pete's Coffee. I usually only got their lemonade, to say the least. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Pete's Coffee. The only time I ever get Pete's Coffee is they're in airports a lot around that I've noticed. I always see a Pete's Coffee in an airport. So when I'm had to do like a lot of travel for business or when I was traveling with the family, that's the only time I would ever get a Pete's Coffee. So, yeah, otherwise I'm not super a fan. I think like those level 10 monk twinks just selling entire dungeons for the rest of us. Exactly. BG brackets for 10 to 19 are dead, so true. Those kind of broke the ability to have twinks scaling these days. And my twink still works good for time walking, but I think it's a matter of if you can have a healer that'll heal you or not. Because you could definitely still solo stuff. The damage output is definitely still there. My problem when I was trying it was I would just randomly get one shot. Just, I'd be doing perfectly fine, boss would be dying, it was just me, and like all of a sudden one shot. I'm like, it's really weird. So I don't know what that's about. So if I had like a healer that maybe could shield me or something, I'd probably be perfectly fine. Or double twink, who knows. Wait, Bartner apparently with a B. Partner had me try Dunkin' to save money and getting my stung bucks. Help, I'm strongking. Stung bucks. That's their name now. I placed the same order, it was maybe 20 cents cheaper. Coffee tasted awful and the flavor in Dunkin' is horrible. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dunkin' either. I wonder if it's like, it's probably different per state or something. I've never had a Dunkin' I liked either. They're gross around here. Stale, old, ugh. Bitter. It's very much a coffee shop that's in buildings like that. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, there we go. When I hear Twink, I think of the Hostess Twinkies. Same, honestly. I don't think of the slur at all. I think of like Hostess Twinkies, which is exactly why I called them that in my group folders. I called them, it's the Speedies, Twinkies, and Bankies. It's cute. Brought to you by Kulturin Stung Books. We are sweet and stingily tasty. Perfect. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate you. Yes. Good old powdered instant coffee. Yep. Perfect for Bash. It's the gambling coffee. Perfect for I almost said Bastion. I think I'm breaking. I don't need Set the Calls. I need Shadow Labyrinth. Let me just check and make sure. So I have the memory of a gnat. Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah. Because last boss has tailoring. Okay. Shadow Labyrinth is the south one. Okay. So that way. Breaking squid. I know we're definitely stroking out. Tell me about it. Help. I swear. Hello, Joe. How you doing? Hey, Kraken Latte. I've never seen a live stream from you. This is the first. Nice to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you as well, Joe. Welcome. Hope you have a great time here. Kick up your feet, relax if you can. We're just farming some TBC mog. And recipes too by proxy, but you know. So welcome. Okay, let's see. So this is a longer one. Shadow Labyrinth is a little longer. Maybe that'll help with our lockout. Because only thing we need from Blackheart is... Can we skip him, maybe? We'll see. Warpole. Helma's the first boss. I want to see if I can skip Helma. I don't think we can skip Blackheart, because he's in front of a door. We'll find out. We'll see if we can skip anything. Yeah, this guy. Can I skip you? 'Cause I don't need this boss. Let's see, where's the door? Can I just go around? Over here? Can I just ignore you? Maybe. Maybe I can ignore you? It'd be great. Cool. I went down a rabbit hole a few weeks ago trying to figure out which came first for the gay term or the gaming term, and from what I came to find out was they came out independently of each other. Gay term was the 60s, and the gaming term came from an old mud text-based game where people would give OP items to alts that were twinkling to denote that they came from endgame stuff. Ah, so twinkling. So they're just unfortunately similar. Fascinating. Well, thank you for sharing, Aaron. Twinkling. Honestly, that's adorable. Kind of like shinies. How shinies kind of became synonymous with loot. Because things sparkle. Like, oh, I gotta get the shinies. That makes sense. That's cute, actually. My twinkles. I'm gonna start calling them my twinkles. Aww. That's weirdly endearing to me. And I think we can skip the first boss, so that's good. Because I don't want to have to kill that whole room just to summon a boss I don't need. Cool. Hello, watching you games. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Master Vorpal. Now we're actually going to be seeing some Mog here. Rumor is a lot. Twang. Time to change the name of Warband Tab. The Twinklies. Exactly. I will. If I remember when I leave here, I'll add the L because you can change the name of the tabs. I will do that. The Twinklies. That's adorable. All right, want to give me the breastplate? Yes, he did. Nice. Look at my tubby candle. And now I have a baby tubby candle. I love that trinket so much. Okay. TPC and dungeons bosses have a lot of loot. Yes, they do. As I totally strong your sentence there. I apologize. And hello, Goose. Glad to have you here. Welcome. They do. The TPC dungeon bosses have a large loot list. It's a little sad. Not sad as in necessarily a bad thing. It just makes it kind of a pain to farm sometimes. Okay, you want to give me the recipe? No, but I got some Mog. So that's good. Let's see. Probably not a fast way out of here, is there? No. That's fine. Just do yield custom group. Vert and leave. That is fine, but you can skip Helma in case anyone wanted to do that. You can. There it goes. The first boss, so that's good. Yeah, 'cause I don't need Helma. Cool. Okay, and now we wait. I'll log out real quick once we get kicked out here and go change the thingamajigs. I just changed the buttons on the keyboard and it seems I didn't press them hard enough. You're fine. All good, Goose. No worries. I still got what you meant. We good. Between the two of us, we strunked our way through. It's fine. Oh, this dungeon. It's gonna be one of those. Waiting. Okay, let me go change the name of Twinklies. Twinkies to Twinklies real quick. Oh, but then it won't match my Speedies, Twinkies, and Bankies. Speedlies. You know what? I'll add an L to all of them. There'll be Speedlies, Twinklies, and Banklies. Yep. That is my decision. Because down here, see, I have Speedies, Twinkies, and Bankies. You even see that under me? Yeah, you kind of can through my tentacles there. Rename. Speedlies. Rename. Twinklies. Nope, not Twinkle Colonnas. There we go. And Bankies. There we go. Speedlies, Twinklies, and Banklies. Good decision making. Thank you. Alright, back to the priest. There we go. It's official. Perfect. They got a match. Okay. Does he have the resetty thing? He does. Eh. Okay, down. Yep, they're right here. Perfect. Eh. So will I just smack into a door? Alright, we go again. Shadow Labyrinth. Yep, I needed this coffee. Feel a little better, actually. Was feeling pretty poopy today. I had a headache, a migraine all day yesterday. So I quote-unquote took a day off, but it wasn't the day off I needed. So I'm still kind of recovering from it. It's fun. I don't get those very often anymore. It was a lot more frequent when I was younger, but still. Alright, let's see. We have to kill Blackheart, don't we? Yeah. I too had a migraine yesterday. Did you? Aw, we were migraine buddies. We were sharing each other's pain. I see, that pulls everybody. Right. Excuse me. I was like, why am I still a dragon? That would do it. Okay. Priest is not great to run this stuff on, so why in the world do all of the tailoring recipes keep being put in the dungeons with the longest run time, I swear? Because we had to do Arcatraz on the priest too, and I still didn't get the recipe before I got all the Mog. So I'll have to run that later. Laid too much on my bad shoulder and caused a tension headache that turned to a migraine. Oof. I feel that. Yeah, tension migraines are not great. Hey Kraken, any luck today? Hello Philip. Not too bad today actually. We got a couple of dungeons done. We're slowly getting through the TBC dungeons. They're a little stubborn, but we're getting there. So yeah, not too bad. Can we skip Vorpal too? That's bombs. Might actually be able to skip Vorpal too. Cool. I'm just gonna ignore him. Don't really care. Beautiful. Let me in. No? Do I have to kill him? Ah, alright. Noted. You have to kill Vorpal. But you can skip Helma. There you go, send it to my mail. Anyway. Try to find cheap cloth speed gear. There's a page I can send Discord that makes it easier to find Undermint Exchange. 20% speed is way better than the base. Thank you, Dosu, but but thank you. I'm not too worried about it. By the time I actually got the speed gear set the way I want it, I might as well have just run the dungeons a bazillion times over. It's whatever. And once the dungeons are done, I won't need the speed gear anymore either. It wouldn't be a permanent thing. But I appreciate it. Recipe, please. No, no recipe. Start. And not list while I'm in. Oh, I see. Do you both mind, really? Let's see. Where to raid? Leave party. It's fine. The speed gear would work against me anyway because I'm already hitting lockout as it is. That would make it worse. But thank you. So, that's another reason why I ended up not... I have 6 speed druids, and I ended up not using them because A, I need recipes, and B, I'm hitting lockout fast as it is anyways. Sadly, can't even say that you could do it while waiting for the lockouts because at that speed you'll never hit max lockout. I wish that were true, Dosu. I am really close to hitting lockout again. I've hit it 2 or 3 times already. Yeah, I do hit lockout, unfortunately. I'm hoping it'll let me back in because... Well, it said 86 seconds though. So if that's correct, I should be able to come back in. Because I'm at 10 of 10. I'm right at the edge of my lockout. Need 5 speed druids on different servers. I do indeed, but again, it still doesn't help my recipes though. The recipes are BOP, so... And the rep. Same for the rep. Because I want the rep too. Yeah. That's why I ended up not really using my speed druid, so it was unfortunately kind of a waste of time. That's okay. I like my mains better anyways. Yep, it let me in just barely. Phew. Yeah, I'm really edging it. I'm 10 out of 10 instances. The next one will become available in 68 seconds. Yeah, I'm right at the edge. Cool. Just how I like it. They should get rid of lockouts for legacy content. Agreed. I hate this 10 an hour crap. Waiting for Warband rep on all expansions, not getting that stuff again for recipes. Oh yeah, agreed, lazy gigs. But like, you know, if I'm here and I'm getting the rep, because you get rep while you do these anyways. So in the event that I get the rep, you know, while I'm farming the other stuff, at least your druids can now wait really fast. Exactly. They've been great for other stuff. But there's so many recipes in this old frickin' content, like, it became a hindrance. If they didn't have so many BOP recipes, I would speed druid the crap out of this. But they're all BOP. Warbound old recipes, please. If they don't want me selling them on the auction house, at least warband. There we go. 'Cause then I really could do speed druids. I don't remember what my main speed druid hits. 250? 230? Something like that. I don't remember. I was very pleased with what I managed to hit, because I didn't do the Undermine Exchange route. I just did Professions. So, a lot of Shadowline stuff, a lot of BC stuff, some Legion stuff. Worked out really good. I should be able to sell more of them, in my opinion. Oh, I agree, Haley. I hard agree. But Blizzard's funny about that, you know. Like, well, we don't want you selling this on the auction house. Fine. Then at least make it warbound. Rah! Because you can't sell warbound stuff on the auction house, so... Hi, Kraken. How's BC treating you? Hello, Uncle Willie. It's... not bad. Not terrible. Not great. Right in the middle. I'd say mid. Which, for me, mid is good, because... I have mail, apparently. Oh, it's probably from Warple. Mid is good. EMG, I got the roulette ring on my Nelf monk and it's amazing. Congrats! What's the roulette ring do? Also, who cares if you still have recipes? Not like they're making anyone OP. Right, exactly! Agreed! Yeah, I don't know. Especially recipes from BC, like, dude. Alright. Alright, Murmur. Give me... I need 4 pieces of Mog from him still, plus the recipe. Come on, cough it up. Well, I got a couple pieces of Mog, but I still did not get the recipe. I'm getting spirit shards at least, though, so there's that. Bah. Bah humbug. At least we have good music in this one. It's kind of fun. Some of those dungeons are so quiet. Come on, kick me out. Thank you. Oh. We're getting there, though. Having an air compression gun that you can plug in instead of just buying cans is so nice. Oh, I bet. That's awesome. Clean out all your electronics and stuff with it. At least you know those crafted pieces with unique IDs would sell really nicely if they're from a dungeon like Old Hillspread Foothills. That's true. It is true. They seem more otherworldly than the Wrath ones. I love these dungeons. They really do. I agree. Well, we are on a different planet. We're on Outland. That's why I love Outland so much, because it is very, like, kind of 90s space themed, but, like, ancient at the same time. I love ancient, advanced civilization, space themed stuff. I know that's very hyper-specific, but, you know, Stargate is, like, a good example. Love that stuff. That's why it always cracks me up when people are like, no, I don't like space stuff in Warcraft. And I'm like, well, I hate to bring it to your attention, fam, but it's been around since '06. So we literally go to a different planet. Orcs are literally little green men. They're aliens. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, back in. Stargate SG-1, yes! I have the whole series on DVD. Need to watch it again at some point. Let me grab mail real quick. It's gonna bug me. It's still kind of sad that Stargate Universe was cancelled. I think I started to figure out think it started to figure out what it wanted to be near the end of the season. Still a pretty bad show compared to SG-1, though, yeah. I never did see Stargate Universe. I've only seen SG-1. Maybe that's why. There we go. Just move this over here. There. Sorry I had to feed my cat. The roulette rolling, oh, all good, no worries, gives you plus luck on an elf, so you're always doing the special jump. Really? That's adorable. What a funny thing to have. I love that, though. Playing golf through a Stargate, yeah. Gosh. I wanted to mog, but it's still good for her. Perfect. I wouldn't call an orc little, though. I wouldn't either, but in-game, like, the models, even though they're huge in the cinematics, the models are the same size as humans. And the humans are one of the mid-height races. So they're smaller than Night Elves, Tauren, Zandalari, Kultiran, Draenei. Ironically, they're not as big as you think. At least with the player character models, like in cinematics and lore, they're way bigger. Which is why I think it's kind of weird that they're not very big in the player model. So. No. But I agree. I wouldn't necessarily call them little, but you know, the LGM reference. Wondering why I'm getting nostalgia feeling for Classic and BC, but not for Wrath. I don't know. Maybe it just hit different at a time in your life. I get it. Didn't miss anything with the universe. Ah, poor universe. Fair, though. Also got Leech on it. Was great for my Windwalker monk. Ooh, love me some Leech. And a Legion speed, great. Avoidance and Indestructible, could care less. The other two are great, though. And I always love Leech. I was just saying I got the ring on my Nelf monk. Nice. Elf Belf, any character with a special occasion, jump animation. That would include Worgen, too. If that's the case. Oh, hello. Did you guys follow me all the way here? Oh, that's sweet of you. Oh. Running. Oh, it's actually pretty big. I imagine it is for like current content stuff. But I don't know. I've honestly never cared about it. Even in game, you have lots of followers. I do. I know. Did you guys see I hit 10K? I logged into Twitch today to get the stream set up, and I noticed I hit 10K. I started at 9.6K at the beginning of the month, by the way. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but Silver pointed out that, what was it, yesterday or the other day before, I hit 9.9 followers on Twitch. I'm really pleased with that. I got a lot of growth all of a sudden. So this event, cool. So glad to have you all here. Awesome. Especially since, on the flip side, even though I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, I actually lost 200, right, I gotta kill Warple, 200 something followers, or subs, same thing, on Twitch, not Twitch, YouTube. I lost over 200 people on YouTube since I started streaming to it this month. So I'm like, wait, what? What happened? Well, everybody went to Twitch, I guess. So I thought that was really funny because of like the difference there. I wish we got more Twitch drops more often. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, well, thank you, Lady Gigs. Finally got Gmod, but still wanting that Nilothan. Lothan 1. Well, congrats, Delisi! Nice! No one likes YouTube. Apparently not. My poor YouTube. Oh, it's so fickle, too. It's really unfortunate. Congrats on finally getting the growth spurt. Maybe the drop boost has more interested in mounts and Mog. Either way, well deserved. Thank you, Swamp. And yes, I think that's what it is, too. This event, people are flooding back to the game, so it's a good time. I watch YouTube and Twitch, depending on where / what I'm doing. Same Goose. I do both as well. I don't know. I just thought that was a funny juxtaposition, so I thought I'd share it with you guys. So I'm very pleased. No Mog and no recipe? Bruh. Stubborn. Alright. Start. List. Raid. Leave. You're really the only streamer I still sub to. Oh, well thank you, 6 grams. Your content just makes my farming so smooth and chill. Yay, I'm glad to hear it. That's why I'm here. To chill and hang out with you guys while we do stuff that's fun. Twitch drops are such a win for both streamer and players. Agreed, Haley. Yes. I'm glad it convinced me to make the move from YouTube, you know, a couple years ago now. From YouTube streaming to Twitch streaming because of the drops. Yeah, it really is. I wish they would do drops on YouTube too, but I wonder if they just don't really do that sort of thing or something. Because they've done it in the past. Like, you know, with one of the PvP title-y type things, I don't remember. By the way, you don't need to convert to raid after creating a group. You just leave as soon as your group's created from the group finder. I was trying that, but it would never kick me out of my group. It was like very inconsistent, but I've noticed every time I convert to raid, it always kicks me out. So, I don't know what kind of weird bugginess is there, but it seems to get around that at least, so. But thank you though. Because then I'm like, come on, kick me out, and then I kept making the group over and over. I'm like, alright. So, the convert to raid seems to get around that. It's weird. I don't know. Blizzard be blizzarding. There we go. I see red fox, that's silver. Is there a silver in here? There is a silver down there. The silvering is happening. YouTube don't have the tech, not enough partnership. That's fair. And yeah, it's definitely... The stream, like, UI on my end from Twitch is just way better than the YouTube one. It's so much more intuitive. And I have so much more control over stuff, too. Really hoping YouTube steps it up with stream stuff at some point. Thank you so much. This is Valos for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Remember the Hearthstone drops on YouTube, but the interface there didn't really inform. That's right, they did do Hearthstone drops, didn't they? I knew they did something. I remember, just couldn't remember what it was. Oh no! I didn't reset it. Oh no, crap. I might, oh no. I think, oh, I hope I didn't ruin my lockout. Oh no! I didn't reset, so I got distracted. Crap.
Rip.
Hello, Silvery Dew, how you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Glad to have you here. I'm doing fine. Classic is tomorrow. Classic, time walking. In case you wanted to farm, like, a Q40 or high gel for the rep, because there's a lot of rep, vendor stuff. I mean, like, my high gel alone... Where is it at? Oh, high gel is... Battle for my high gel is Burning Crusade. Rip.
Yeah.
Well, classic is Encourage. So... Yep. Yes, indeed. Tomorrow, not today? Yep, because it's Monday, so the reset day for the new event isn't until tomorrow. Nice to have a chill streamer that is doing mog farms. Makes it kind of a shared suffering thing, where I don't feel as bad for not getting stuff because you're not getting them either. Fair! That is a valid point, Lady Gigs. I think drops are now exclusive to Amazon. Dr. Evil Bezos. I wouldn't be surprised. The title, Fearless Spectator. That was the one I couldn't remember. Fearless Spectator, that title. The one that, even though I did the time and was connected, I didn't get the title because I apparently didn't qualify or something, even though I did. I'm still mad about it. Luckily, it's not too cool of a title, but I did do the time. Wasn't happy about it. Did you get distracted by Miss Silver? I did.
I often distract her.
She is my distraction. Willingly. Well, what are you gonna work on, my sweet?
BC raids.
Oh, also BCing it up. Nice, nice, nice. Would you like to do the streamies so we can have a Foxy cam?
No, did people miss the Fox cam?
Absolutely.
There you go.
Perfect. Let me watch this. Swamp says, good day, Silver. Hi-ho, Silver, good day. There you go. Set it backwards.
Hello, Swamp.
Perfect. Just that. Okay. Let me get the silver cam on here. Oop, get the word. Yeah, it never does it, I swear. Discord.
Discord.
Discord. Alright, let's see. Let me add the silver cam. And I gotta turn off streamer mode. Let me adjust. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Shape. Custom. Black. 3 and 3. And then we move. There we are! Foxcam initiated. Bam! I'll move myself up a little bit too. Doot. There we go. Done. Foxcam.
Perfect.
We always miss the Foxcam. See? Yes. I was just about to ask. Wow. I was just about to ask what Silver's working on. I'm getting used to the Foxcam. I know, right? See, everyone likes the Foxcam.
I do like the fox cam.
It's cute. Today's Blackrock Day. MC, BWL, BRD, BRC, BRD, LBRS, and UBRS. Good luck, Goose. Those are some of my least favorite instances, but hey, they've got some cool stuff. Ice Black Temple, yes. Absolutely.
It's funny. I only need the first boss, the one I just killed, in Illidan.
Of course, of course. Of course, because that's how it always goes, right?
Yep. Everything else.
That's funny. And I don't know of a good skip to just get to Illidan.
No, I think only Demon Hunters would be able to do it, because unless they patched it, they're able to climb up the chain up to his platform.
Really?
Yes.
That's... And fitting that it's Demon Hunters, too. Honestly, that's kind of hilarious.
Right? I've never done it before, but I might try it to see if it still works.
You totally should. That's kind of awesome. Wonder if Drakthir'd be able to do it. If it requires double jump, probably not, because Drakthir don't have that. They only have the glide.
I think it requires double jump.
Ah, that would make sense. All right, Murmur, give me the pattern and the Mog. And you only get hurt a little bit. I was gonna say nobody gets hurt, but that would be false. So, thankfully, I only need Chromag from Blackwing Lair and bindings from MC. Everything else is done. Well, I got some Mog. I did not get the recipe still. Anyway, LBRS is not too far behind. UBRS is WAD, so yeah, shared loot table and all is going to mess up its exclusives. Fair. Well, good luck. Alright. Stop list. Raid. Leave. I got really lucky on normal Dragon Soul, and on my third run, I finished all Spine and Deathwing. Wow! Congrats, Dosu. That's impressive. I would think DHs would shot a shortcut to Illidan to take his side. Right, exactly, yeah. You'd think. Oh. There we go. Hey Silver, do you not have Fractured Necrolite Skull Toy? Kill a critter to summon a portal to Black Temple.
I do. I forget about it.
There you go.
I forget about it a lot.
I do too. I used to use it a lot, but sometimes it's kind of hard to find a critter if you're not in an area where there's a lot of critters around and you're like, alright. Hello, Jonathan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Man, I was kind of cold, so I have my sweater on, but now that Silver's here, I'm warm.
Every time.
The hand cannon. That's right. I was using the hand cannon. That's in my own... See? This is why I make Kraken facts. I literally made a video about that and already forgot. I use my own guides. I really do. There we go. I had to take my sweatshirt off. Critter can. You make your own critters. Yes. Thank you. I know. Forget my own advice. All the mounts late last week. Now trying to figure out what to farm. Crab high gel. Nice. Congrats, Fitz. That's awesome. Use critter cannon toys upon your own sacrifices. You can indeed. I forgot my own guide. I'll come out straight. I'm Zelenos. I closed Twitch for own cause. I'm spending too much money on gifts, etc. So I'll be watching here. All good, Jonathan. I will try to remember your name is Zelenos. I apologize if I don't in advance. I have the memory of a gnat, so. But welcome. Glad to have you on the YouTube side. Okay, up we go. Let me do some magic. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the easiest thing for anyone wanting me to call them something else than what their name shows is to make your name exactly what you want me to call you, and then I'll never have to try to remember. So apologies in advance. Because I will forget so many of you to keep track of. I choose you, Kraken throws. Kraken used amnesia. It hurt itself in confusion. It was super effective. Give me mount. Good luck watching your games. I hope you get it. The real question is, can the critters use Touch of Death to kill the boss instantly? That would be nice. Why is it always the last boss that refuses to drop its loot? Right? I don't know. Same for Memory Hero. Like, I swear they purposely do that. They must purposely do that. Better? Perfect. There, now I can call you Zelenos.
I'll see if he gives me. I just do one chest.
Just one?
Just one. And it's for priest. Go figure.
Go figure. I was thinking of changing my handle again to my fave WoW character name. Everyone already knows me. This is so too late. You're fine, Haley. You can change it. I'll just call you by your new name anyway, so. Because you were Witch Hobbit originally. And now you're Haley the Hobbit. So, you good. And if the dungeon has a lot of RP, it's an increased chance to drop 4 trinkets. Hey man, ain't that the truth? Dude. I need to find out what I will raid within S3. Shadow Priest. No questions. I don't know. I don't know what the metas are gonna be. I've had this handle since like 1998 or something. Really? Well, look at that. That's fun. 4 trinkets, 6 belts. Yup. What? Yeah, I feel that. I've had that a few times. They really like I was commenting to that to Silver the other day. How even though we're getting double Mog drops, we're getting double the duplicates too. I'm like, really? Lots of duplicates. I'm like, it feels like it's kind of undercutting the double Mog drop at that point. Alright, recipe and Mog, please. Neither. Okay. This priest is not lucky.
Oh no.
We had this in the other dungeon too.
Oh, it's Drez too.
I know. He's my main tailor, because I have, like, he's the Alliance one. I have the Horde one, Thammy, but he has the most, because he's had tailoring since 2014. So he has a lot of recipes. So I wanted to collect them on him, but he's stupidly unlucky.
I feel that.
I just want to be relevant to my poor augur. I'm sorry. The legacy mode increases ring trinket and neck items by times 4 as default. Exactly. Maybe I'll just change it. Perfect. Well, I'm definitely at the edge of my lockout, so might take a short break here so I can run to the restroom, since I'm not going to need to take a lunch today, because this is a 20-ounce sugar-packed. She did not give me a sugar-free version, which is fine. My mom got me coffee. She went to town today, for reference, Silver.
Oh.
Dark chocolate coconut mocha, and I am very full. This is basically lunch. So, which is fine. But it also means, because I've been popping pain pills because of my headache still trying to come back from yesterday,
Oh no.
coffee plus a leave will relieve you, if you know what I mean. So, I kind of need to... We'll take a short break here. The absurd thing just happened to me. My cousin's kid, 13, messaged me that people were pretending to be her on a fake Instagram profile that I had been messaging all day thinking was her. Told them I would call the police, and now the fake profile is gone. Kids. Wow. Well, alright then. Joking aside, I think dungeon bosses tend to have a bigger loot table. So some dungeons have bosses dropping 4 to 6 items, with the last boss like 14 different drops with unique appearances. Yeah, it is. It's frustrating. Rerolling all my Blood Elves as Nightborn besides Paladin. This is a sickness I fear. Now you know, yeah, now that feeling, but with Drakthir for me. Now we understand each other. They say for the Alliance or Horde, I say full extra as a booty. I hope I can make a Nightborn Demon Hunter to be sick. They don't call it mud water for nothing. Exactly. Alright, caught up with chat for a sec. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna throw up a 15-minute timer, but I'll likely be back before that. Just in case I get mom nabbed or something while I'm out there. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm all good to go now. I'll consider
Oh,
that
welcome
my...
back.
Thank you. Consider that my lunch break, because I'm not at all hungry. And I still have half a coffee left, so... Thank you. Good to go now. We can continue, and that should have helped with our constantly edging of the instance lockout there, because it was right at the edge, just constantly. Can't you do Mythic Expedition? Let me start over. Can't you do Expedition Islands on Mythic solo? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Well, no, not Mythic. Yes? No. Yes. You have to talk to the... Oh, you found it. Okay. I was thinking PvP for some reason. No. Can't do PvP solo, but you can do Mythic if you talk to the guy behind the table. Need a spell check for Twitch chat. I feel you. I'm bummed Dracthyr can't be mugs. You and me both, Moondrake. You and me both. Common sentiment around here. Same. Yep, yes it is. Rawr! Hello, Mean Beans. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Yes, on Mythic. Perfect. Edging, when what? The things I hear when I'm half listening, Kraken. The lockout. Constantly at the edge of the lockout. I'd finish it, run back, and I'd have like 60 seconds for the next one kicks in, so. Good afternoon, Kraken and everyone. Hello, JWR. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Ended up making a Worgen. Nice! Worgen are fun. I do like them. Yes, instances. Get your mind out of the gutter, chat. Exactly. Whoopsh. Naughty. All of you. I should have used that turn phrase when I'm working. Are you near your lockout? Exactly. No, you near your logout? Exactly. That's great. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Nope, not that one. We need Shadow Labyrinth. So for Murmur, we still need a chest piece and a recipe. He still hasn't dropped the tailoring recipe. Kraken knows my mind lives in the gutter. It does. It does indeed. Which is... fine, I suppose. There we go. Beautiful. Some people are just perpetually in the gutter. So the question, do you need tailoring for it to drop? Probably. But it's a BOP recipe anyway, so if it does drop in another character and you're not a tailor, you'd have to delete it, because you can't trade it. But who knows? It could drop in other classes. Because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Every recipe is kind of different. They treat them very inconsistently. Like I know in Molten Core, all of those BOP ones can drop in anybody. And it's really depressing. I'd cry, exactly. I don't know about these ones, but in the classic ones, that those do. I know those do. Nowhere to go but up when you're in the gutter, exactly.
Yeah. Molten Core does, Serpent Shrine Cavern does. That drops for all classes, whether you have the profession or not.
Black.
The eye. I keep getting the leatherworking recipes I need on my non-leather workers.
Of course.
And I'm going to go ahead and assume probably also Mount Hyjal, if there's any recipes that drop in there, which I think there are.
They do.
And...
those definitely do.
Yeah.
Let's see, I got the Mog.
Well.
So I guess we'll move on, because we didn't get either of the recipes. But we got the Mog, so per my requirement, I guess we're done with the Shadow Labyrinth for now. That's black. Man. That is unfortunate. Scared the shit out of me, not you, Kraken, your teammate. Did she? Haha! My co-host got you. Say boo, Silver.
Surprise. Boo!
That was so cute. Boo! Hyjal's bot patterns is mostly JC, though, from what I've seen so far. Yeah, I think so. It's probably what I need. I don't remember what I need from there. I haven't looked too much. Let's see, common boss drop. Yeah, they seem to be mostly jewel crafting. There's a leatherworking one. And a tailoring one, but there's only 2 of those. I don't know how many I have. I know I have learned stuff from it over the years, so this is not a complete list. Vanilla is hard to collect. It is. I could make a gutter joke about that, Valwolfrain. I would appreciate it. Confirm you can get recipes to drop even if you don't have that profession. Ew. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. So did I do Sethic, Shadow Labyrinth, Alkani, and Menatombs? I did. Alright. Not off the list because of the recipes. Unfortunate, but... Alkani has quests, Magister's Terrace. Look at this list of recipes. Blech. Look at that. 10 recipes. They're all BOP for Magister's Terrace. That's all I need from it. Just recipes. Yuck. Menatombs is good. Old Hillsborough is good. Sethic, Shadow Labyrinth's good. Arcatraz, we did that one, right? Yeah. Thank you so much, Marilyn. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sure, I had to look over to see what the name was. I'm staring at my list. A lot of drop recipes that are still abound. They are, and I hate it. It's so frustrating. Okay. Tanica. Okay, we're actually down to the last 2 dungeons. It doesn't look like it, but everything above Mechanar and Steam Vault, that's all quests or recipes. So just Mechanar and Steam Vault left. What do we have in here? Well, I immediately see tailoring, alchemy, Mog, alchemy, tailoring. Same as that one? Yeah.
Black Temple is completely done.
Nice! You completely finished Black Temple? Congrats! Nice.
It's been years. It's been 84 years.
84 years! One thing I'm super glad I farmed a while back is the LBRS mob that summons more mobs with a chance to summon a rare mob that has a loot table. Oh, it's a rare exception, huh? Mob with a 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 mob. Yeah. Gross. Congrats, though. Hey, you have never had a reason to be mad with me yet? Nope, not yet. You're totally fine. The day Kraken finishes ATT was adds jewelry to T-Mog, but you can't see the difference. If they did that, but you couldn't see the jewelry, I would probably just uncheck it, if I'm completely honest. Until they make it so that you can actually see it. Lady Gig says congrats, and Elder Yunda is applauding. And Haley said sick.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, it's literally just... there's a little bit of Mog in the Mechanar. It's all just like the same 2 recipes. Arcana Weave... no, it's not the same 2 recipes. Boots. Major Fire Protection Potion, Major Fire Protection Potion. Okay. Well, since I'm on the tailor, we will... where do I want to do the rogue? I kind of want to play rogue for a little bit. Let's get on the rogue and go up to the Mechanar. Or we do have Steam Vault. That's close to. Hold on. Jewel crafting, enchanting, completely different stuff. And tailoring. There's 3 in that one in the Steam Vault. Aww.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to Steam Vault. We'll stay on this character. We'll do Mechanar last, because that's all the way up back at the eye area. Wah, wah, wah. Alright. What are we doing here? Start. Oops. List. Raid. Leaf. Sick, dude! Exactly. Did you just say you're in tailoring? I am tailoring, yes. This particular character has tailoring. It's my alliance tailoring. My Howard Taylor is a warlock. So, I am indeed. Ann Taylor? Oh, like the person? I don't even know who that is. Not sure who that is. I thought you were just spelling things weird. I apologize. My coffee is gone now. Back to the V8. Come on, let me out. Ugh. Really wish it was 30 seconds to kick you out instead of 60. Standing here for a minute, my eyes go cross-eyed. Ann Taylor is a woman's clothing chain. Okay, that's probably why I have no idea what it is. I never buy clothes by brand. Everything I get is at a thrift store, so... Because... expensive. That makes sense. It's a fashion designer or just a brand name? Gotcha, yep. That's definitely why I don't know it then. My brand is, does it fit and does it look okay and is it cheap? Yes, yes, and yes, I'm buying it. So... Okay. Alright. We'll go up to Steam Vault. My achievement has stopped popping up in the middle of my screen. Do you know why, Kraken, or anyone chat only shows up in the chat box? I have no idea. I would assume an add-on would be interfering, but I'm not sure. I hope you could have a button that says kick me now instead of having to wait. Agreed, Dosu. That would be really nice. Like, just let me out. Having to sit there. Alright, Steam Vault. I mean, normal or heroic? It looks the same. Normal it is. Alright. The 2 zone drops, but we do need the boss pattern. Warlord Calathresh. Engineer Steam Rigger. Alright. Kind of an old one, so Def would be able to find Ann Taylor at the thrift store. Gotcha. My kind of woman. Perfect. Yeah. Is it easy on the wallet? That's what I'm concerned about. Kraken just wears Little House of the Prairie apparel. Ironically, that would probably be very expensive. I'm actually secret, usually in my pajamas. So, or a robe or a hoodie. So. A Kraken Latte 24 layer cake. That sounds delicious. What flavor? Chocolate? Void flavor? They have a leave a dungeon in Diablo 4. Shouldn't be too hard for WoW, right? Right? Agreed. You'd think. Same sweatpants and a big shirt for life. Exactly. That's almost what I'm wearing now. Wish I was in my PJs. Not I'm at work, but I'm at work. I'm sorry, Yuna. I'm at work too, technically. Death by a void chocolate flavor. Ooh, that sounds good to me. Steam Vault is the left one. Okay. And if I can't wear sweatpants, I'm wearing leggings. Yep, I feel that. Work from home too. I think I've outgrown office wear. Oh no. I luckily haven't had an issue. I still wear my nice stuff that I used to at work. Used to use for business and stuff on Sundays, but good dungeon. So I still wear nice clothes at least once a week, but that's it. I live in that when I'm at home, but when I'm at work, depends on which job, whether I'm wearing expensive clothing or normal clothing. Yeah, that's fair. Pajamas for life! Or have a toy that summons a crane similar to how you get the end of the delve. Knowing Blizzard, they will add a 60-minute timer on it. Yeah, fair. Let's see, we do need the end boss. So we do need to do both bosses. Alright. If we get the stuff from the end boss, then we don't have to do the whole dungeon, but we probably will, because it's a recipe. So I was getting nervous about having to go to jury duty. I don't have a pair of jeans that fits me anymore. One reason why I was nervous. Fair. That's fair. Comfy undies count as PJs, right? No! That's lingerie. Recipe only drops on normal. It drops on both heroic and normal. Which is why I'm doing normal. Because I can reset it repeatedly. Can't do that with heroic. Or I'm not making fun of Your Honor. It's the only thing that fits. Exactly. Robe's comfy. Depending how hot it is. It's too hot in the summer to wear a robe, unfortunately. But every other time of the year, though. Oh, Blizzard. So yeah, tomorrow we will be doing AQ40, even though it's not BC. Because classic. I need that rep to finish the tier sets, as it doesn't all come from drops. None of the lingerie I wear is comfy enough to go to sleep in or wander around in my parent-in-law's fair. My last time in jury duty, I got kicked out by the judge personally because I was overly dressed. And an eye score. An eyesore. What? What? How? Well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. But what a waste of your time, like, seriously. Have a nice stream. I'm going to tend to my son and wife at bed. Have a good day. Have a good day, Philip. Have a good night, rather. Thank you for being here. Why in the world would you get kicked out for being too nicely dressed? That makes no sense. Judge being clothesist. Nice. Got some mog. Okay. Now for the end boss. The judge did say that in open court and in private. What? What a rude judge.
I mean, they are judgy.
Fair. I guess they're the only ones that can legally judge you, huh? I got jury duty on August 4th. Oh no, I'm sorry, Brandy. Meanwhile, the judge is probably wearing tacky golf pants under the robe. Right, exactly. Recommend leaving any DH for last farming while farming AQ. That way you can use the glide skip to go from Cthulhu backwards. Ah, nice. Perfect. Good to know. Yeah, I won't be doing DH anyway until the end, like you said, just because like they don't have class tier sets. So it'll be all the OG classes. So no monk, no demon hunter, no evoker. Is that it?
Death Knight.
Death Knight, that's the other one, thank you. We did not get anything we needed off this boss. Yuck. There's no quick exit, is there? Alright. I thought he was really kidding. Yeah, no kidding, what? Just like in my cousin Vinny, you were serious about that? Exactly. Now what? I'm leaving. Fair. See you later, Goose. Aren't the class tier set items warbound, or are you farming it for the rep? There's a couple, it's either like 1 or 2 pieces from the quests that you have to have the rep for to be able to finish, unless they made the quest pieces warbound, which I would be impressed about. That I didn't know about. Aw, I got pinged. Who pinging me? Aw, my sister-in-law made soup for me. Hold on, everybody.
You got soup?
I said she was the one making the French onion. 1 second, I'll be right back. I have sister-in-law duties to taste this soup. She's like, I made soup for you, but I don't know if it's good. Can I give it to you? So 1 second.
Aw.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna post a picture of this piece of art that is French onion soup in the Discord. French onion soup from sis-in-law. It's freaking delicious. She's like, I don't know if it's good or not. She's a really good cook, by the way. I'm like, what do you mean it's not gonna be good? You're amazing. It's so good. It's so hot. I have to put it over there. I tasted it. She was so pleased. I was the first to taste it. So pleased that I really liked it. So, was our soup? Hell yeah, free soup. Exactly. Yes. Okay, I'm back officially now. She was all like, you want some soup? So I had to.
It does look good.
It's delicious.
I could go for soup. It's actually kind of chilly today.
It's a little cold here too. I won't say cold. It's in the like high 70s, but compared to the 100-degree weather we've been having, yeah.
It's in the low 70s here. It was like in the high 60s earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little hot though.
I feel that. But yeah, that's there waiting for me. So excellent. Checking ATT if you're referring to the items used for the quest turns, those are warbound in. No, from the actual quests themselves, not the quest items that you turn in. There's like one piece or something that's from the quest, and the only way to get it is if you're like revered or something. It's really stupid. Been a long time since I've looked at it, so I gotta go do that, but I had made a list for it. If you want to complete the tier set, that is. It was like shoulders or something. Let me look. Let's see, and I can tell you exactly what it is. Is it Temple or Ruins that's the big one? Silver. That's the 40.
It's Temple.
Temple? Okay, I always get them backwards. Quests, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yep, still BOP. Yeah. Shoulders, helmet, vest, and pants, it looks like. Yeah, they're all BOP. Yeah, from the quest. So, there you go. I need Druid, Hunter, Mage, Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, and Warrior. So I don't need Paladin, so that's good. I'm not surprised. My Paladin's been done forever.
Mine hasn't.
Your hasn't? Aw.
The gloves won't drop for me, and I might need your help for Visitus. Whatever, however you say his name.
Visidius?
Slime. Visidius, yes, that one.
Visidius?
Mr.
I would call him
Slime.
Visidius, but it might be Visitus.
Visitus.
I feel that. I might need your help too. So if I'm doing that tomorrow, so probably right at the start of stream if you wanted to be here, do that with me.
I do that.
Cool.
Just go through the entire thing alone and then come back for the slime boss.
Exactly. Yep. Love yourself, Kraken. Don't torture yourself with IQ40. It's exactly why I'm doing it. I have 69 things, nice, to get from it. And tomorrow is classic time walking, which is exactly why I'm doing it. So, yeah. Did I not reset? I did not. Whoops. You get every mug for that quest once you turn in, even though it's 4 different items? Interesting. That wasn't my experience when I did it on my Paladin. I guess we'll find out. There we go. 69 nice, but edging is in the gutter. Absolutely. I mean, I didn't say edging was in the gutter. Empress did, so. There we go. Bedtime here, Night Kraken and Silver. Have a good night, Zelenos. Thank you so much for being here. Elemental Force enchant works. It does, but it's a pain in the butt. Takes forever. It doesn't always work properly. And it's annoying. So I'd rather just have a friend come help. Prepping for that now by stocking up on all the tokens. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, up we go. There we go. Nice. At least that's how it works for my quest mugs. Are you thinking of like regular leveling quest mugs? Because these are different quest core. These are the quests specific for your tier set in AQ40, which is not how it is with regular quests. If that makes sense. They're raid quests. So you have to turn in specific pieces to get specific quests. You have to be at certain rep levels to be able to do the quest. It's trash, and it's why I've put it off for so long. So, yeah. She put bread on the top for the cheese too. Noticed. Yeah, it's delicious. 6-9 is my birthday, so I don't hear it as brain rot or not safe for work exactly. Did not mean to type those D's. It's okay. You got so excited. Yeah, I'm going to absolutely enjoy that. Should still work that way though. Oh, I agree. I wish it would. But they're all completely separate quests, so. She tried File of Glacial Fury for Goo Boss. File of Glacial Fury, what is that? Is that a toy? I don't know what that is. Because I have not tried it. I'm back on my old keyboard and it's causing some problems. Oh no. I've had keyboards like that. DF weapon oil. Ooh, okay. I'll have to give that a shot. Let me make a note of that. Thank you. Does it do like I assume it does frost damage or something? File. See, this is why I like talking about this in stream with you guys. Sometimes I learn things. Glacial Fury. We'll have to give that a try. We might not have to use each other for it if that's the case. That would be nice. How much time do we have to get the Jade map from WoW Classic? I believe it ends on the 28th or 29th, kind of the same time as the Collector's Bounty. It'll only take you about an hour and a half to do it. I would recommend doing it sooner rather than later, but yeah.
Piccolo Pop Realm.
Yep, Piccolo Pop Realm if you can help it. Hey everyone, Mop Classic release running smoothly as expected. Is that sarcastically or correct? Because I would not expect it to run smoothly, so you can use the endothermic blaster toy as well. Contains sarcasm. I thought so. I was just making sure. RIP. You'd think after a second release of the same game it would work right.
Sorry.
Was released today. Yep. Twas. Endothermic blaster toy. Does that still work? I thought they had nerfed it. Because I used to use that and then it stopped working. Maybe was it bugged and it's working again? No, not with this many players. Fair. Oh, I didn't click on something, did I? Uh-oh. I'll venture a guess it was this one. I used it yesterday, so definitely works. Excellent. I will mark that one then. Because, I mean, it's been years since I tried it last, but it had stopped working. Endotherm. There. I'll try the oil, because that might, or the file rather. Yeah, the weapon oil. Because that might be a little easier instead of having to fuss with the toy. But if that doesn't work, or maybe a combo of the two, might be good. Even if it's not the OG numbers, that's fair. Just be a DH and do chaos damage to Mercedes like a champ. Does that work? That's kind of funny. Or you can get the mount till the 30th. Okay, well that's good. I thought it was the 29th or something. What do we need to do for the mount level up a panda? Yep, just do the starting intro for a panda. Okay, so it's not this one, it's the other guy. As soon as you hit Stormwind or Orgrimmar, when you're out of the starting zone, it should be good to go. I did it all the way through the little intro where you spar with variants. I did Alliance. Just to make sure. But I'm told, as soon as you hit the city, you're good to go. Holy cannoli, Season 3 is so soon. It is. It's not that far away. And the patch is pretty close. Yeah, that's... As of tomorrow, literally only 2 weeks is the next patch. So, wow, I can't believe I forgot to click the thing. I hate this dungeon. Could I have one tuna classic, and that's the DK of the Wrath Classic mount. Perfect. That was what was mine too. So I had to make a panda. I was afraid it required max level tune. Nope, basically the same thing as the Wrath one. Just do the intro on a panda. I'd recommend like a monk or something that's fast.
I did make that joke when we did it together.
What joke?
Imagine if they required you to have to level the panda up to 80, 85.
Oh yeah, if they did that, I wouldn't do it. I just straight up wouldn't do it. I'd take like all month to get that far. Yuck. Did it on a rogue and it was speedy. Perfect. I kind of fear the pull of Season 3 dungeons. I don't doubt. Mob Classic is not up yet? Are you sure? Because people are playing it right now. Even in my friends list.
I missed Pandora Classic. Yeah, it changed.
Yeah, it's up. It launched today.
Yeah, it went live at 3 p.m.
Yep.
Pacific.
12 minutes ago. Depends on your definition of up. Got you. I see. You EU? No, I'm on NA. Goose might be, I'm not sure. Here we go. Okay, my guy. Please give me the recipe and the mog, because this is a pain in the butt to get to you. This is ridiculous. He didn't give me either of them. Ugh. I don't like this dungeon. Bird. Leave. Can be 10 minutes doing one quest on Panda because there were 12 pandas doing the same quest. Oh no. Yeah, based off my friends list, Mob Class is def up as of like 12 minutes ago. Yep, same. Doesn't mean it's smooth, but yeah, I have someone in there as well. Not looking forward to Halls of Atonement. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they put Halls of Atonement in there. I'm not sure why they chose that one. Seems like an odd choice. That was definitely not a fan favorite. People complained about it all the time when it was current in Shadowlands, so I mean, it doesn't, to my knowledge, relate to the current patch, so does anyone know why they chose that one by chance? I don't. It's fast. I guess, but because it sucked with those SL fixes. Yes, that's what I heard. To torture us. Fair. Blizzard does like to torture us. They've said that verbatim in the past. They like to see us suffer, so. And like during that one interview that's even a meme now, Ian said if you're struggling and you're suffering, frankly, it's a skill issue, so in his own words. Alright, let's see here. Vendor all the garbo, vendor, 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 vendor-dun-dun-dun. We'll move things. In fact, we'll just put these in the guild bank. People liked Halls. It was a good dungeon that everyone knew liked. I have no idea. I didn't do it myself. I just saw the discourse in trade a lot, complaining about Halls. Don't know. Can't say myself. Get in there. Want to buy the removal of guild lag. Thank you. Have a nice day. Or just, you know, bring back the guild transfer services. That'd be great. Want to buy guild transfers. Okay. Sanguine Depths was worse if I remember correctly, but I disliked both of them. That's fair. I don't know, it was a fast dungeon that was pretty fun. You got to do lots of really big pulls, and everyone likes big pulls. Maybe that's why people that I saw didn't like it. It was because people couldn't handle the big pulls or something, if I had to guess. Not sure. Okay. Swim into the dungeon. Really wish it would put me at the entrance of the dungeon, not in the frickin' graveyard. That's my major complaint about using this quote-unquote trick to get out. Greedy Emissary is also until the end of the month. Yep, it ends the exact same time as Collector's Bounty. So for NA servers, the 29th in the morning. So basically until the 28th, unless you stay up all night. So not that far left. As of tomorrow, it'll be just a week left. We're almost over. Yeah, I don't like big pulls generally, except until I played Marksman this season. Yeah, same. I don't either, because usually people can't handle it. Now next season I will play Balance. Nice. Well, good luck. Yeah, Sanguine Depths was a really hard dungeon that had a couple bosses that murked groups. Paul's wasn't that bad. None of the bosses were that hard. Well, that's good. So my opinions could change. Fair. Well, good luck. Alright, we will... Should be cool enough to eat my soup by now. We will, do this run and then take 10-minute break. Because I'm smelling that soup and it's taunting me. It's right there. I want to eat it. So... I was gifted soup. And it's not boiling lava hot anymore, so... So it just came out of the oven when she gave it to me. I only have 20 attempts left for Yawgmout before our event ends. My anxiety is through the roof. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope I actually want to solo the Devil Boss next season. So I actually want that purple mount. What is the Delve mount? I didn't... What are the Delve rewards? I haven't even looked at them. The only purple mount I know of is the one from the Mythic Raid. And the AOTC, I guess. Sneaky Peasy, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Soup and deploying taunt should have gotten soup in a different spec. Exactly. There we go. Mythic mount from next raid is so cool. It is. Way cooler than the AOTC. I don't particularly care for the AOTC because it's literally just the BFA one, but with some armor that I don't like. Might actually be the first AOTC mount I don't get. I don't care for it, and I feel like I already have it because I like the BFA one better. So, there's that. The Mythic one's really nice, though. If the prices aren't too bad toward the end of the expansion, toward the end of the season when that's around, since I'm not doing AOTC, I might save it for the Mythic one if it's not like 6 million, like freaking Jailer was. Because apparently he was hard as shit. So, yeah. Go. Okay. That's what the Delve boss mount looks like. Oh, let me see.
I kind of love that.
Let me look. Oh, I do kind of love that. I won't lie. That's way better than last season. I did not care about the last season one. It still has this stupid freaking training wheels, though. I really wish they retracted. I don't like them. If it didn't have the stupid training wheels and just hovered, I would like it so much more. Wow! Tiny wheels are so ugly! Bisexual car. Fair. I might actually have to do that. You want to do Delves with me next season, Silver?
Yeah.
Cool. Since we now know, since they're time-gated AF, unless you want to spam alts like your life depends on it, if you want a season, we gotta determine that in advance.
You could just do the 4 every day for the season.
Yep, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll just do that.
Nice.
Don't worry, all the mounts will slow drop with the same 0% rate after the event. You're not wrong, Swamp. You're not wrong. Who's bad? That'd be a Trans Am. I see what you did there. Trans America. Trans Am, that's funny. How does the Twitch drop work now? It works by if you have your Twitch account connected to your Battle.net and you watch 4 hours of any streamer that's streaming World of Warcraft, you can claim it in your inventory. If you click on your little icon up there at the list, you'll see drops and rewards option. You get it from there and then it'll magically port it into your game. Not always instantly, sometimes it takes a while, but what is this luck? I even got a recipe, not BOP one, alchemy one I needed, cool. But we haven't gotten anything in like 4 runs. What is this? I know this character. You know what? Executive decision. I'm gonna change to my warlock. The other tailor. And if he has better luck than my priest, I'm gonna flip. Because this priest has had tailoring since 2014. The warlock is the new tailor for Horde. So, bro. I'm tired of this character's trash luck. It was on Saturday and today. No. We're changing characters. Executive decision. Okay. Wow. Sammy, you're up. He's just like, what? Oh yeah, I was gonna eat my soup.
In his chair.
Well, go ahead.
So they're snoring. It was Laylee.
Who was Laylee? Oh, Layla's got his rep reset?
Yes.
No! I hate that. I'm sorry.
Found him.
Ah.
Oh, time to put on.
Another character got their stupid guild rep reset. Dang it, Blizzard. I actually want the new mod weapons and stuff. Agreed. Just so happy for the change of colors next season. The other map reminds me of the original Thanos helicopter from classic Marvel. Not the design, or the idea that the biggest baddie ever could be seen driving it. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna take a short break. I want to eat the soup that I was so graciously gifted by my sister-in-law. She made it just for me. So I will be back in very shortly. It's not very big. I'm back. I inhaled it. It was delicious. Alright. My tum-tum is now full of delicious French onion soup. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna try this character. This is my other tailor, because per all of the other dungeons we've been running with my priest, he's stupidly unlucky with recipes. So, let's give it a try on the warlock. He has aggravated me. French onion soup is my absolute favorite. It's so good. Same. It is so good. And it's hard. I wouldn't say it's hard to do it right, but it's definitely something that's easy to mess up. I think she did fantastic. It was good. Never tasted that, but I want to. OMG. Oh, it's so good, dude. You use like chicken or beef stock. She did beef. And then tons of onions. I don't know what all is in it. I've never actually made it myself. But yeah, it's so good. Okay, we need normal. Pop this open so it's good to go. Steam Vault. Okay. Let's try this tailor. Maybe he'll have a little bit better luck. Because frankly, I don't care which of my two tailors gets the recipes. I mean, I kind of wanted it on my old tailor, but fine. As long as one of them gets the recipes, I'm pretty happy. Doesn't have to be both of them. You got the drop? Congrats, Quest Core. Glad to hear it. Oh, that's a Bruta. I can't swim. But this can. Alright. I got 2 gifts of food today. I got a coffee from my mom and French onion soup from my sister-in-law. What is this? My birthday? Alright, over to Steam Vault. The Warlock won't really be any faster than the Priest, but we'll give her a go. Alright, I put it on normal around. Yep, I did. Okay. In we go. Burning Rush. Yeah. And then I'm dying constantly. Oh, speaking of, I do need to make cookies before I do that. Cookies. Cookies. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to get those recipes on other working BS and Taylor, and I always get the ones I need on the wrong tune. Not making recipes warband is frustrating. Agreed. It's very irritating. Room, room, room. Alright. That. Come on. There's my Void Walker. Get your butt over here. Thank you. Take them all out for me. Alright. Was missing the engineering one for Molten Core or for months and had it on alts because I thought they'd make it warbound before it dropped on the right tune. I feel you. That might not be something they do anytime soon. I hope they do eventually, but yeah. Hi Kraken, what's the go for today? Hello Coldbreaker. We're doing Burning Crusade dungeons, currently in the Steam Vault, trying to get the Mog and the recipes. If we get the Mog before the recipes, we'll move on, because the Mog's more important right now. But, trying to get the recipes too. So that's what we are doing. But the drops in this dungeon are being hella stubborn, so we haven't gotten anything in the past few runs. Alright. Okay. He got new loot. Come on, Voidwalker. Get your butt in here. Let's go. Thank you. So many mobbage. Alright. Boss time. Big boss anyways. So, does that mean we don't need... Yeah, it's just the end boss now. And of course, you have to do the 2 other bosses to get to the last boss, because you need to open the gate. Good evening, DB. I think the Lich King actually hates me on now. I am sorry. Good luck with your drops and stuff, though. Couldn't get past the chess event car the other day with the same start I've always used. Found out DHs can skip it. Made DH alt army's time has finally come. Ooh, do share. How did DH skip it? Because I only need the last boss, and that's the Forsaken raid, and I'm tired of doing the chess event. Is there a video or a link or something? Because I would also like to employ this strat. Well, I didn't get the recipe or the mog. That checks out. Woof. I think I'm just gonna run out, because by the time I let the timer kick in and I swim all the way back down here because it kicks me out to the graveyard, I think I'm just gonna run out. Yeah, perfect, Ares. I will save that link and watch it after stream so we can employ this lovely tactic. Excellent. Rusty Cobra. Never seen that guy before. Cool. New person. Just worthy link, I swear. But that's the DH skip. Perfect. Thank you, Ares. I know, I wish it showed a little preview in chat here in Twitch with a link like it does with Discord. You know, it brings up the little picture of like the thumbnail and stuff so you see what it is. I wish Twitch would do that too. Is there like an add-on or something that I can get an extension for that? Because that makes... Because, you know, a link doesn't necessarily always contain the name, and it makes it look a little anomalous. All day I've been in there, still no mounts, all I want, and I can move on. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, hello, how's it going? Are we out of Wrath? Hello, Lynn. Yes, we are. We are done with Wrath. At least until I need to farm achievements and stuff. Well, I guess I wouldn't farm those, but yeah. So, absolutely. It isn't personal to let you guys, everyone. Fair. Nothing personal, I just hate you. It's like, well, alright. He hates everyone equally. He doesn't judge. Macro. But yes, we're doing Burning Crusade stuff. Although tomorrow we'll be doing AQ40 for that mog because it's classic week. But besides that, I just want Mimron Head to drop, then I can have every Lich King mount. Nice, congrats. I hope you get it soon. Congrats on the other mounts, I mean. Oh, I didn't make more cookies. Hold on. Require more cookies. There we go. Alright. Now my breath reeks of onions, but you know. It's okay. Alright. Run. Don't even need the other bosses. Oops, too far. Just need the end boss. Go figure. Is there a way I can get through that? No, it's fully locked. I want to try something, actually. Rooted. That's just rude. Let me go. Got all these mobs. Get out of here. Doesn't it? Reeks of onions and coffee. Fair. Yep, onions and coffee. Not a great smell, but you know what? It tastes wonderful. So, also got the Underrock Krog today, meaning the one dungeon I can still farm for amounts before reset is Tazavesh. How do I put this? I don't want to. I don't blame you. Okay, this is the thing. Hold on a second, I'm trying something. No! Okay. Let me go. I think they possibly fixed the easel. I haven't been able to use it for skips. Spent 20 minutes on the last boss alone, mashing my rotation, and my hand hurt after. I don't doubt. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. That's fine. Thought I'd give it a try. Missing, well, I'm missing the SL plus Mythic Raids. Not too fond of that either. That's fair. Alright. That's fine. Let's go. I tried. And by SL plus, I mean just SL. Gotcha, fair. I mean, probably technically includes Dragonflight, I'd imagine. Unless you did that when it was current. Okay. Hi already. Okay, onwards. As penance for wrecking my character's homeland of Gilneas, Sylvanas decided to cough up her mount for me after only one attempt. Wow, you got on your first try? Congrats, that's impressive. I would love to get a mount on my first try someday. Never had that. That is, nerd-worthy right there. Nerding all over the floor. Like I always say, Sylvanas did nothing wrong. Is that like the Garrosh did nothing wrong thing? Or this did nothing wrong. Also 5 copies of the Legendary Bow, which was interesting. Yeah, I had that too when we were doing it, even before the event ever started. That bow drops like crazy. On everybody except hunters. "18 years of Ravenlord, so if that eel. So I feel that. Fair. Still no? My guy. My bro, my homie G. Dude. Alright. You know how Can I Mog It shows you a different tick depending on whether you know the appearance from what source or not? The ATT. Wish ATT did the same thing. Ironically, I think that's why ATT doesn't, because in the description of ATT on the actual add-on itself, it actually recommends getting it because it works with it. So maybe that's why. Let's see, because it says it in here somewhere. Files. Maybe it's base. Yeah, there it is. Special shout out to IMUE, Can I Mog It, and Serdron Wardrobe. You should absolutely download their add-ons to give collection icons to your bags. So there you go. I have both, but as it doesn't change on my ATT lists. No, I'm sorry. I guess it does. It wouldn't change it in the list, would it? It kind of does. At least mine does over here. If you look at the far right, it says I don't know those. But I untrack things I already know anyway, so it, you know. Oh, that add-on I'm lost without it. Same. The in-game information for what you do and don't know is weak and not always correct, I've noticed. When an add-on is more correct than Blizzard's own base information, bro. It'd be nice because I want to see if a boss has something I might want and choose if I want to be laser hardcore that day. In the boss list? I'm not sure why yours wouldn't be working though, because mine does show it. I've been having to keep turning sources on and off to make decisions, and it's really annoying. That's odd. I wonder why that's not working for you? Strange. I haven't had to do that. Do you need to turn off, like, completed stuff, or do you prefer showing completed things? There we go. Alright. Where we go? They'll just show an X, not collected, because I have sources on. Got you, that's why, because you're a source collector. Well, that would be why. That makes sense. If I turn sources off, looks like there's nothing left from that boss to collect. Yeah, that would mean you already have everything, because sources treats stuff differently, so that would be why. I don't do source collecting specifically because of that. I'm good. You are? Beautiful. So you're going the hardcore route of source collecting, eh? Oh, I see you're a masochist. That's what we do for you exactly. Pretty much. Yeah, so I must collect sources unless I CBF kind of person. Got you. Okay, yeah, I can't help you then if that's the case. That's just a sources thing. That's just the nature of the beast for that, I'm afraid. You are more than insane than I, so you can wear that badge. Officially more insane than Kraken. Did that do the thing? It did. Okay. Alright, now for the Warlord. Also, welcome back, Silver. Hi. Perfect timing.
Yes.
What'd you go do?
I got a chicken burger.
A chicken burger?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of chicken burger?
I'm not entirely certain. It's not fried. It's not fried chicken burger. It's the grilled one.
Nice, nice. Chimkin Burger. That's what Lynn said. Yes. What are we farming here, Kraken? We are farming Mog and recipes. That's what we are doing. At least you understood what I was talking about at the end. How did the other people be like, huh? Yeah, don't worry, I do know what you're talking about. I had to catch up with you, but I get you. You're a source collector, that's why. This guy will not give me my mug or my pattern. I'm about ready to teabag on your face. Anyway, back out. I wasn't expecting to see Steam Vaults. I love this dungeon. I would agree with you if I hadn't been in here for the past half hour. Bro. Because it is thematically really cool, but I'm getting a little annoyed with it. You wish it were in the time walking rotation. Ah, to each their own. I'm personally glad it's not. But, you know. I prioritize unique appearances, but want to get sources if it's easy passively for my OCD. That's fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I don't say no to sources necessarily. Like, if I see the little yellow checky, like, in my bags or in the guild bank, I do learn it, but I definitely don't go out of my way for it. It just has to be handed to me, literally, for me to actually collect it. Vague Waluigi sounds. Why? Why are you? Why, Luigi? Exactly. Look out, here comes the Elder God. I'm getting there, trust me. Woof. Alright, I need more cookies. Here we go. Every dungeon should loop back to the entrance or have an exit portal. I agree. I was using the dungeon group lock timer thingy to get me kicked out, but I think it's literally faster to run out of this one because I have to... It puts me at the graveyard outside above the water beyond in the zone in Zangermarsh instead of at the instance entrance. So by the time I wait for the minute lockout, or the timer to kick me out, and then run and swim all the way back in here, I might as well have just walked out. So I'm just walking out. It's funny because some TBC dungeons do loop like that, but most of them don't. It's like they realized it was a great idea and then still didn't do it. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, what's with that? I love how some instances have secret exits you'd never know about until you see someone use it and you're mind blown. Right? And they're so inconsistent, too. That's why I try to look for one to see if I can find one, but if it doesn't have one... Sad Kraken noises. Bags are getting a little full. Might let it kick me out on the next one so I can clean out my bags. A Jägermeister or a Jägermeister. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I said that twice. Help. Hope you enjoy your stay. This tradition has continued to the present. It has, Doc. It has. Drives me crazy. I didn't know about the damn pterodactyl you could talk near the Gmod boss to get out. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish they had one to get to the Gmod boss, though. Druid and DK portals are best. A secret exit to all dungeons. Agreed. Monk has one too, but it has a stupid 1 minute timer. I guess the DK one does too. But, yeah. Alas. With raids having NPCs leave in some instances, and other raids having NPCs who just point and laugh. Yep. True that. Alright. My Void Walker is just slowly following along behind me and cleaning up the trash. It's so funny. I must have ran Botanica and set the calls hundreds if not thousands of times and never minded because how fluid the farming feels. Exactly! I wouldn't mind so much if it just went in the loop all the time. It's so much better. Well, you can do Kraken as drone LFG, leave party 55 seconds before you're done in the instance so you can teleport instantly when you loot. How does that work exactly? There we go.
I mean, it's like,
I don't think that would help.
if you can, yeah, if you time it right, you'd be able to kill the last boss within like the last few seconds.
Oh,
and
I
then
see
you
what you
instantly
mean.
teleport it out.
Okay. I guess that's fair. I guess that could work. That's a fair point. Just timing it so you loot and get kicked out. Okay. Interesting. Still no shoulders and no recipe. I'm going to scream. I would like to move on to a different dungeon, please. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna let it kick me out because I need to clean out my bags. They are getting full. I try for Gmod, but only have 2 tunes I can kill fast enough, so not worth my time. That's fair. I used to do this all the time when farming Stratham on my Druid, but recently the portal takes you back to Westfall Graveyard on Alliance for some damn reason. What? From Stratham? What?
No, it's bugged.
Wow. I was doing the... Right, would help if I actually left the group. I was doing the teleport thing when I had to farm something and basically worked out at what point in the dungeon I can leave the party to make it in time. However, there doesn't where you are take you all the way out of the main zone. I can't remember. Yeah, that's why I was running out instead, as you're about to see, because I need to clean out my bags. It's going to take me outside, up above the water, and beyond the lake. This one's not a good one for, because it puts me at the graveyard. It's poorly put there. Crossroads for Horde. Westfall to Stratham is just a short walk. Totally, yeah, that's just a Yeah. Strathhome bugs suck so bad. No kidding, what? I recently died flying out too far somewhere into the ocean, and also took me to the Westfall graveyard even though I wasn't in Eastern Kingdoms when I died. Yeah, Westfall, I know, for Alliance at least, is the catch-all for if it doesn't know where to put you. Like, when you do the character stuck thing, it puts you in Westfall. That's the base, like, I think it's like 0-0 on the map or something. Yeah, see, this is where it puts me. All the way over here. That's okay, I need to clean up my bags, so.
I think it's in either Southern Northern Barrens or Stone Talon for Horde. If it doesn't know where to put you for them.
Yeah, someone said Crossroads, so. I don't know. I haven't actually had that on the Horde, ironically.
I know.
All my Alliance characters are the one that gets stuck all the time. I'm like, come on, guys. Get your shit
I don't wanna
together.
be stuck.
Right. Westfall is where that corrupted Strathhome grain really came from. Exactly. We knew it. The banks are getting full. The bank is getting full. I posted just last night. The bank is getting full. Again.
BC!
BC doesn't stand for Burning Crusade. It stands for Bags at Capacity. The A is not abbreviated there. Bags at
The back
Capacity.
system.
The back system. Yes! Get in there! Ugh! I happen to spam because frickin' guild lags. Blizzard won't let me transfer my guild to the proper server. Blizzard. There. Clean. Does the new bank tab hit tomorrow? Thankfully, no. That comes with 11.2, and the patch is on the 5th. Not tomorrow. Too soon, my dear. Another week.
Too soon, is
Too
it? That's
soon.
gonna kill me.
More than likely.
It's fine. I'm a clever pup.
It wasn't Milganis, it was the Westfall chickens. All clucked the true masters. Exactly. The 5th got it. Yes. 5th for NA, 6th for EU. So we got time, which is... It works out because this event ends on the 29th for NA in the morning, so basically the 28th. Which means I'll have the 29th to the 4th to get everything all ironed out with my bags and my bank, so expect cleaning week after this event is over. Can we postpone this big patch? I'm not ready yet. I feel you. What is Silver going for, if I may ask? Probably Mog. Go ahead.
I am going for tier tokens.
Tier tokens! There you go. And that's what looks like Steam Vault?
Yeah, Surface Trade Caverns.
Oh, whatever. I'm doing Steam Vault, yeah. Which ironically means we're right next to each other.
We are.
That's cute.
Yep. And the illusion too for shaman if I can get it. I keep getting it on other characters, not my shamans though.
Of course. Also, you are mic popping when you say your P's, which means your mic's a little bit too close, my dear.
I always pop my peas.
No, I mean, this is like worse than normal. It's actually kind of hurting my ears a little bit. Just adjusted a teeny. Apologies.
It's okay.
DB says, oh, fun. Exactly. Good thing most of my stuff is still traditionally in my guild bank. Hopefully the guild bank isn't hurt, because I know, like, when the warband banks came out, the guild banks got screwed up. Which is why I'm concerned, because they said they're turning the personal banks into a warband bank. Which means, in my opinion, none of them are safe. So... Oh, my peas are hurting? Sounds like a you problem, exactly. Also pop my peas. Wrong peas! Gotta work on my shamans to farm illusions. I always forget those. Yeah, it's... I didn't realize they had so many that I didn't know. I'm like, really? I thought I had all these. Why is there so many, like, shaman-only frickin' illusions? I don't appreciate it. Don't pop your pee on live stream. That's a different kind of site. Exactly. There you go. Oh, you guys are the best. Oh, peas. Well, only half paid attention. I was like, peas? No, like, puh. Like that. Spare peas? Anyone got some spare peas? Yes, you guys are the best. Oh, I love all of you. I still have some bugged pets from the Warband Bank fiasco on the start of the X-Pack. Oh, ugh, I don't doubt. I'm so sorry. Come on, Thog, get in here. Kill the leopardomes. There you go. Silly little Void Walker. Slap harder. He just glares at me like, I can only reach so far. I'm like, but
I will leave.
Exactly. I'm like, but you're the Void. Isn't your reach infinite or whatever? You know, the infinite finger? Just eyebrow twitch. This is why the Void is attacking us next patch. We've heckled our Void Walkers too much. They're gonna rebel. That's actually a class action lawsuit next patch. That's what's really happening. I want to take screenshots of everything, only for everything to be deleted and Blizzard telling me it's my fault for playing this game. Yes. I laugh, but it's true. Eat your peas. Like, why are illusion shaman only? Why? Exactly. And why do shamans think they deserve nice things? Peas. Demenstis had enough. Exactly. He's like, no, you have sassed my children one too many times. I got excited because I saw shoulders, but it's the wrong shoulders. I still didn't get the shoulders, and I didn't get the recipe. Yo. What's in the other dungeon that I need? Mechanar. Let's see. Alchemy. Cash. Anyone care if I just come back to this one and go do Mechanar for a while? Because I'm about ready to slap something. Like, seriously. It's been an hour now. We've been doing this dungeon for an hour. This is ridiculous. We laugh and then we cry. Exactly. Is there a raid skip for BT? Someone said that Demon Hunters can go... I think it was Silver, actually. You can go up the chain, specifically, to get to him. I don't know where it is, but that's the only one I know of. Not a real raid skip, no.
No. It's the chain from in the Mortal Delights room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. No, I demand you do the same thing over and over going, that's a joke, feel free. You're fine. I don't normally mind, but I'm like, I kept glancing at the time, like, is it still not giving it to me? At least the Mog. Like, I'll get the recipes later, but it didn't want to drop either. So... The Shaman Hex from the Archway in Suramar is the dungeon I was using Leave Party 55 seconds early strat. I had to do it so many times to get it. I don't have that one yet either. I've been throwing 4 shamans at it for multiple weeks now, actually. Started doing that when the event started. Yeah, I don't have it yet either. Alright, let's put this in there. We're going to use my Alchemist. He's been fairly lucky with Mog. I commented on that earlier. Mog and recipes, I mean. So let's go do the Mechanar for a bit, huh? Need a change of scenery. Getting agitated. Alright, let's see. Do you have... He does not. That's fine. So Blizzard is telling me Garrosh can be turbo racist, speedrunning, insulting low races in the Pandaren starting quest. But he can't say bitch. Yep. Yep. They'd be correct. Alright, Mechanar. Okie dokie. Here we go. Up to the Mechanar. Alright, let's see here. Burning Crusade, Mechanar. Normal and Heroic are the same. Yep. And then Cache of the Legion, that's the one from the little key after killing the first boss. And we don't need to do the last boss because he drops a tailoring recipe. Alright. And then Zone Drop from the Sunseeker Astromage is the same recipes that comes from Nethermancer Sepethria. Alright. So we don't theoretically have to do the whole dungeon then. Have you collected all the Warlock Grimoires for the demon appearances they added? No, I've been treating those as the same as like recipes and Mog and stuff and doing it by expansion. I know there's one in Classic, I think, and some in Legion that I haven't gotten yet. So not yet. But I am including those in the farming rotation, so to speak. I think these are a little overshot on the picture here. Yep, that's okay. Let's see, is this one the Mechanar? I think it's this one. This side? Yes. Can I just say these, like, weird Draenei ships are kind of cute? Alright, make sure it's normal. Yes, in we go. This event makes me feel like a casual. I did only 14 runs of Dragon Soul and never got the experiment mount, which is huge for me, but seeing other people do 50 runs in a week. Yep, welcome to WoW Collectors. We take things a little too seriously. Alright, get some popcorn and enjoy the show. Can I hop to this guy from over here? No, not line of sight. Ah, I was hoping I could. That's okay. I'll go up the other side next time. Feel so bad at Boomy. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we need to kill that boss? Probably. I think he activates the door. Maybe I'm just not used to Wounds Chosen. That's fair. Okay. Also, hi Squid Coffee. Hello, Hugginator. How you doing? I like the Draenei ships, but I'm still mad because I have a whole Draenei Disco ship and gold trim. And apart from going to Argus, they never let me use it. Where my ship gone? Right? Agreed. I know, we never get to use the spaceships. We have literal... That's why I often say the Horde really needs to step it up and start using the Iron Horde stuff, because we literally have nuclear-powered spaceships and similar technology and laser guns on the Alliance. Like, come on, guys. Okay. Well, I got both the Mog. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and give my one arbitrary try for the... Hey, where are you? Still closed. Eh? Iron Hand. Why is that still closed? Hold on. I thought you just had to kill the two bosses here. Did I miss one?
Did you get the one walking on the staircase?
I thought I did.
On the other staircase?
That's where I entered initially. I'll start killing everything, I guess. Maybe I missed him. Where are you? Mario! There he is. I must have missed him. He must have not been right in front of me. Eh. There. Okay. People were complaining 5% was too much and everyone would get it, and they complained when they did 7 runs and didn't get it, therefore 5% isn't real. Meanwhile, a collector with 200 runs, this is fun. Exactly! Can confirm, hi, it's me. I'm that latter person there with the 200 plus runs and thinking this is fun, actually. I was able to do 2 mil and my +4, but it's not possible to do a lot more. Aww. Did we get the recipe? No. Okay. Well, we didn't get the recipes from here, but we got the Mog. So I guess we'll just run out and immediately go back to Steam Vault.
I'm so sorry.
Why? Break over, I guess. Yeah. I hope they bring this back at some point. I've been splitting my time with collecting stuff for me and helping my GF with her since she doesn't know the stuff as well, so I got her through a lot of the instances. Oh, well, that's nice of you. But yeah, I agreed. Why are we not using the Argus teleporters as flight locations in the game? Thank you! Somebody gets it, I agree! I've said this so many times. The little tri-point things for Argus are fantastic. They need to adapt the Iron Horde because Azeroth elementals were less powerful than the ones on Draenor. Agreed. They do. They need to use it. Because of that. The Horde has arcane nukes, but Thrall is still looking for the perfect axe. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it's not like they don't have that sort of tech or the mind power to. Blizzard just really wants to keep the Horde in the state of Zug Zug Mud Hut. Like, no. They're smart. Them orcs are smart. They got goblins. I mean, come on. They have Nightborn. Hello? Blood Elves? Blizzard. Well, I guess I'll get back on the Warlock. Remember the Landfall cinematics where you see the Alliance or Horde make landfall in Pandaria. The Horde has small little boats and a flock of wyvern riders. The Alliance has an Age of Sail era war fleet backed by a flying airship carrier, and you're supposed to think those two are equivalent. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Yes. It's so, like, disjointed between the two. Like, if these guys are actually supposed to be rivals, Blizzard, make them look like it. That's why I think I liked WoD so much, even though it was so short and just didn't have what it really needed to, was because of the Iron Horde proved to me the Horde can be just as badass, technologically speaking. Why aren't we using it? They literally have the Maghar on their ranks. I don't know. I love the meme of Thrall picking up an axe. And it says, Thrall pick a weapon. This axe is not in the mall. Exactly. Dwarven hunters use shotguns. Are you telling me they get deleted by a warrior with a big hammer? Just like in real life. Exactly. They had trains with cannons. Yes! Trains with cannons! Those things were awesome! I want the Grimrail in Kalimdor. Imagine having that thing going 1 billion miles an hour with those big-ass cannons on it and be like, yeah, Alliance, come over here, middle finger. Orcs mooning you as they go by, and it goes so fast, you're like, did I just get flashed? I can't tell. So, you know what I mean? Like, I need that. That's some faction pride I could be faction proud about. Feels bad for the Blood Elves, right? What's the last quest I need to do for I get the Pandaren Starting Serpent? I don't know what the name of the quest is, but I know, I've been told, as soon as you hit Stormwind or Orgrimmar, you'll have it. I did the whole intro just in case, which for Alliance is after you finish sparring with Varian. I don't know what it is for Horde, I haven't done it in forever, but it's close to that. Goblins, Nightborn, Blood Elves with lots of Bard, Mogu tech. Yeah, Mogu tech, that's another go-to one. They could easily have the Mogu on their side, too. Dirt City. Exactly. Modern day tech versus green people with sticks. Right? Or to have the power of Zug Zug. I'd say they're equal. The power of Zug Zug. Yeah, we have Zug Zug power weapons around here. That's amazing. I love the Iron Horde because they have one of my favorite cliches in fantasy. Put a fortress on that big boy. Exactly, yes! We the Horde are badass in your own way. Yeah, but their own way needs to step it up a bit. They're underachievers, if I can say so. No, Zugzagon are fist fighting each other to death. Mana bombs are not for honorable, muscly orcs. Of course not. Imagine how the jailer would have felt if I'd simply gone to the Shadowlands in my gold trip spaceship and used the ion cannon to erase him from existence. Expansion over in 7 minutes. Exactly. Which ironically is exactly why they don't do that. As painful as that is. Hellscream goes back 30 years in the past to use weapons that modern Horde won't have for 30 years in the future. Yep, it's basically WoD. It's kind of funny. When I saw the first photos of the Alliance and Horde neighborhoods, I laughed. Same, honestly, I did too. I was like, oh, back to this, huh? Then you need to turn the quest that takes you to Stormwind or Orgrimmar. I logged out immediately after zoning into Stormwind, didn't have the mount, logged back in on that panda, did the sparring with Varian quest and got it. Okay, so you do need to do the whole thing. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, you don't get it. Horde can't have shit. We're strictly only allowed to go Zugzug and eat rocks. And that's the funny part, is the Alliance eats rocks too. Can you stop disorienting me? Or whatever you're doing. Stop it. Oh, I need cookies. Right, because I logged out. Yes, you need to do the sparring with Varian. After that, you're officially done. Okay, good. So I had guessed correctly when I was doing it then. Gourmet rocks. Eat your rocks and be thankful. Oh, you guys are the best. The only weakness... Right, eat your rocks and be thankful. The only weakness in the Iron Horde is they don't have any measuring tape. There was no way that that tank would pass through the Dark Portal. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, that tank was a little too... Maybe they just planned to stick like the front half of it through it. Just so they could just peek and don't actually get shot because only half of it's through the portal. Would that still work? Could you do that? Probably. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Resident Evil Rev, perfect. So you don't want to live in a barren wasteland with nothing but sand and rocks to look at? I know, I feel like they really need to do some landscaping, because there is beautiful and rugged. They can put those together. There's beautiful desert stuff. There's beautiful savanna stuff. I want to see more from the Horde, I really do. I've always felt so disappointed with what they do have. Because I like the Horde. That's why I tell people a lot, like, I don't want factions to dissolve. I just want some upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So, you know. Well, you just keep doing that, sir. There we go. Did I click the thingy? I don't know. Yes, Silver? You're whispering at me. What's
Not meaning to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Apologies.
All good. Finally done with the panda intro quest. Nice, congrats, Vampy. You do the sparring with Varian for no other reason than the cutscene with the shocked faces when you knock him on his ass is hilarious. I can see it with Asa and Jojo, yes! I had forgotten about that till Silver and I did it together, and I was like, oh yeah! That's the best part of the whole expansion. Hates sand, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Would like to be able to select your faction independent of race. Yes, exactly, Doc. Thank you. I want to choose my faction based on fantasy politics, aesthetics, just all of that. What they have to offer. Got the recipe. I can switch characters. I didn't get the Mog, but that's okay because, man, that Mog is really being stubborn if I got the recipe first. Because there's 2 other recipes in here. Jewel crafting and enchanting. So let's do the warrior. Nefer has been fairly lucky with recipes. Okay. Last defender of blasted lands looking at cannon poking through the portal. The fuck? Exactly, yes! Right? That would be hilarious. I like to be able to, let's see, right there. Let's not forget the Scourge tech and bioweapons the Forsaken have. True, there's that too. But apparently the Horde wants to, adhere to the Geneva Convention, which doesn't exist in Warcraft, so, alright. Never. That's why we need new race factions. We're running out of people to hate. Exactly. True. Whenever I go into the skinning shop in Argamara and a skinned centaur hide is staring at me on the floor, I think, ah yes, honor. True. I forgot about that. Oh. Wait, your mog was cool. No, they disappeared. Oh well. Okay, normal. Back up to wherever we were. Steam Vault. New character. So good, I miss Varian. Aw. Can't wait till player housing. It makes me miss my player house and the player city I was on in the game, Star Wars Galaxies. EQ had a betrayal quest that was long, took a lot of mats, switch faction, and you could never go back. Woof. Yeah, that's too much. We all know how people would like that when covenants were a thing. With the opportunity to go evil or good or chaotic on a cooldown. That's kind of cool. Quick, don't let the Adarn centaurs look at it. Exactly. Do we have to adhere to the Geneva Convention when our enemy has an orbital nuke? Nah, let's treat it as a Geneva suggestion. There you go. Exactly.
I love Chuckles. And those who know, you know.
Yes. Chuckles the clown. He's the best. From Legends of Evantris. They bought it off the Taran, don't worry. Garrosh the clown, I'm going to commit horrible war crimes. No, we need like an actual war crime. I'm going to commit horrible, unspeakable war crimes. Did you mean Garrosh? Yeah. No, that's a Bruto. It can't swim. I mean, it can, but not very fast.
Can I just say, I love the Sunblade Protectors. Their arms are crossed.
Are they?
Yes, I already killed all of them, but they are. They're crossed, and that's great.
That's cute. I love Legends. It's some of the funniest shit on YouTube. Right? Agreed, Lazy Gigs. Agreed. It's one of the few shorts I actually like watching. I don't really like shorts otherwise, besides like a couple other small things. Okay, we're finally here at Steam Vault. Here we go. Let's see if he can get the recipe while we try to get the frickin' shoulders that won't drop. Alright, let's see. What do we need to be killing for the recipe? Because that is a zone drop. Coilfang Sorceress. Okay, that's easy enough. So, the female Naga, basically. Coilfang Siren. Siren. Don't see sorceresses in this area.
They're in the second area.
Okay, it's gonna be one of those.
Yeah.
Oogie. Hot take, I like Klutzy more than Chuckles. Ooh, shots fired! Klutzy is pretty adorable. I don't think this is heaven!
Mr. Gideon!
Mr. Gideon! Yes! Pretend you laugh IRL, you take D6 damage. What? You can't do that? Yeah, it's so funny. I love that bit.
He died. He nearly died.
Like immediately. Those are great.
This isn't gonna be funny or anything.
Right.
Proceeds to die.
I know what my problem is.Aloon's chosen. Keeper of the Grove is bis to me. Treants for the win. Fair. Gideon traumatized. Face gift. Yes. Oh gosh. This is so good. You're making me want to watch more shorts now. I have a hard time. I can only watch the shorts because I have a hard time watching. Whoa! I just went through the box. Okay. Other people RP IRL. I get secondhand cringe, unfortunately, and I really hate it. Secondhand embarrassment. So, the shorts though, where it's just, you know, the joke segments, those are really good. I seem to be okay with those. Would you like a booster seat for your little green child? This is a grown man. This is a full goblin man. Frost. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I had to do my old man voice because I knew what you were talking about.
Yes. Would you like some crayons?
Would you like some crayons?
You did perfectly.
Thank you. It's just the strained old man voice. It works. Well, I got a engineering recipe I didn't need. It's fine, I guess. Can't even use it. Guess I'll save it. Cool. That doesn't bode well for the last boss, though. The purr of frustration is coming out. Ruh-roh. And I shaved. You did? Looks down and winks. Yes. Grief.
It really was a shame that no one else besides Nikki saw that interaction. It was so funny.
Yes, it was so in the background. No one else caught it. She's just over there dying. Oh, goodness. See, is these sorceresses? They're all oracles, sirens, oracle. Is there some? Just one. Thank you so much, Last Fat Wookie, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. What do you mean? That was the best part of it. Just, that's fair. That's fair. Not.
It was, but I wanted to see Mikey die. Okay, I wanted to see him laugh so hard.
True. I like when Mace is just dying. It cracks me up. I love his dramatic, just over-the-top laugh.
He laughs with his whole body,
Yes.
not just his chest.
Yes, his whole body, and I appreciate people who laugh like that because it's so contagious, and it's so earnest. Like, you know, they're not doing it to be funny. That's just how they laugh. They have a jolly soul. Just realized my shirt doesn't work with this setup. Zoom to wide ass shirt. Yes, exactly. May Siegel laugh adds years to my life. Yeah, we just crows. Just straight up bird noise. Oh, I love it. It really does. Oh, my face hurts from laughing now. He laughs exactly like they animate him. 100% body. Yes! Oh, it's great. And for any of you that don't know what we're talking about, you gotta look up Legends of Evantris. I'm totally slurred that. Legends of Evantris. There we go. They're fantastic. They're a D&D group on YouTube. Freaking hilarious. Who needs to actually D&D when you can just watch other people do it? That are 10 times as funny as you. Oh, back in we go. This dungeon's being really stubborn, and I'm not understanding why. Actually, this is the last dungeon in this. It doesn't look like it, because those are all, like, achievements. And, not achievements. Those are all recipes. But this is the last dungeon we need for Mog. In Burning Crusade. Everything else is recipes or quests.
Nice.
It's just the Enchantress Pauldrons. What do they look like? Okay, they're kind of cool. I was going to be like, are they trash? Oh, they're kind of cool, actually. Huh. Very fittingly void-themed. Purple and orange. I like them. I might use them on somebody out of spite.
fight.
Alright. You're not sponsored in any way by Legends. Kraken's legal time. Exactly, yes.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. Weird I didn't get them out from doing the intro quest for Pandaland. Did you spar? Well, I guess if I don't know what the ending Horde quest is, but did you spar with Varian? Did you do the whole thing? Because you won't get it in Classic. You'll only get it in Retail, and it doesn't tell you. You just have to go look. Do all the quests until you don't have any more quests when you're in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. You did? I don't know then. Maybe give it a little bit. Maybe it needs to kick in. It is launch day, so maybe they're having issues. Someone did say it was a pretty shaky launch earlier. There we go. Well, that's weird. Did the Pandarian starting zone even did the quest with fighting the Magnetars for Garrosh? No mount. It's not even viewable in the Warband viewer. Uh-oh. Did they break it? Did they lie about the dates? Chose Horde. I did Alliance for mine. I don't want to say do it again, but maybe the Horde site's broken? I don't know. Blizzard.
Something always has to break.
Yep. Alliance. Oh, I kicked Varian in the face. Exactly. It's what he wanted. It's weird that way. How long till the mount end of July? It's supposed to be the end of July, but apparently people aren't getting it now. Today. So I'm not sure. I'm questioning Blizzard's dates on that. Oh, yeah. So, maybe try for it anyways, just in case. It's supposed to be until the 30th. There's sorceress out here. There is sorceresses out here. Come here, you. Eh. Give me the recipe. Demand the recipe. Opening a ticket, I'll get... There we go, yes, I got the recipe. Thank goodness. We still don't have the shoulders, though. Well, if I don't get the shoulders again, I guess I'll switch to my enchanter. Because we'll see what happens. I mean, it's fine, but... You know. Also, it has not been launched for EU yet, I don't think. I don't think so, no. They're probably tomorrow. Been too busy getting retail mounts. That's fair. Finally got Stone Core's mount. Knights! Congrats! I don't know why I said knights. Nice! Congrats, Wookie! Hellscream. Prove your allegiance to me by not dying. Exactly.
I get Thoradol.
You got the what?
I get Thoradol.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice!
Fury, the bow.
Oh. I got the
I'm a
mug!
paladin.
Congrats! Congrats to me and congrats to you.
Didn't need it.
I know. I'm still congratsing you anyways. Yay!
Okay. Congrats to you.
Thank you. I know it doesn't look like it because you still see a long list of dungeons, but let's check. I should have all of the mug from the dungeons now, so we're only going to ignore quests and recipes. Woof. Drop, yep, recipe. We should have only quests and recipes left, which we won't worry about right now. We're after the mug. Yep. Stupid Arcatraz. Didn't want to cough it up, bro. Botanica. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, we are done with Burning Crusade dungeons. But that's gonna bug me. That's a lot of recipes that didn't drop. Alright, on to the dungeons. I mean raids. On to the raids. So, Burning Crusade dungeons, done. Recipes are a future thing. Let's see. I thought, let's see, you reset 6 a.m. server on Wednesday, so in 28.5 hours. Yeah, there you go. Survive, they're loyal. If they die, I'm War Chief. Thought the Jade Serpent mount was only available during Mop Classic pre-patch. Might be why people get it now. According to Blizzard, it was supposed to be here for the first week of the launch as well, so all the way until the 30th of July. It is currently the 21st. But that could be wrong. Who knows? Wouldn't be the first time they've been wrong. Burning Crusade dungeons, more like Burning Crusade dungeons, am I right? Am I not right? You're fine. That would have been written. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they said that you'd be able to, but who knows? Alright, so now we get to pick a raid. Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon, we do still need stuff from. So why don't we do those first? Because we're definitely not going to have lockout issues anymore with these raids. So let's do those two, get them out of the way, because they don't have any recipes. I'm just going to log out and get back on... I guess I could just do it on this one. Let me kick myself out here. Convert and leave. Alright, let's get kicked out. More likely it's launch today, so it's just having a spasm. Yeah, that's my assumption as well. Never wrong, I thought I was once, but I was mistaken. I see what you did there. Okay. So we're on to raids. No more dungeons for now. And we'll do Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's Lair. I don't need much from those. Just need 2 pants from Gruul's and a belt from Magtheridon, it looks like. And then we're good to go, and we'll pick a different raid. Cool. Play through the Pandaren, starting experience from pre-patch starting on July 1st through July 30th during the mysterious Shahoe Sage Serpent. So met you. Wow, homepage. Yeah, there you go. Every launch is like a midnight madness. Can't have a mob-sized crowd fit through a door and expect to go smooth. They really need to widen the door. That's what's going on here. All right, let's clean out our bags. Clean, 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 clean. All right. Slow down. Yes, it is. Okay. The bank is getting full. The bank is getting full. Only one more tab. The bank is getting full. We'll dump all this Garbo, and then we'll go do Gruul's and Magtheridon. Alright. Rowdy. One midnight is so bad, I've been trying to contain my excitement since they announced the World Soul Saga last BlizzCon. Thanks a lot, Metzen. You can say thanks a lot, ironically. Midnight probably wouldn't happen if he wasn't here. We'd have a different expansion. I'll go do Gruul's first, I'm over here. Because apparently all of that was supposed to be smushed into one expansion, if you can believe that. Like, right. Night all, happy collecting. Good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Welcome? Welcome for being here, as I like to say. In my stronkiness.
Strong.
Strong. Okay. Up to the lair. I think Metzen saw Shadowlands and had night terrors until he decided to return to WoW. I have no idea. I don't know what his stance is on it. It was Metzen who was like, yeah, this needs to be a trilogy, which is probably also why the Harnir are barely in War Within. Whatever role they had planned probably still has to happen. Yeah, exactly. That's my assumption as well. Fantastic Fatness, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get the 2 pants we need, Hunter and Mage, from Gruul here. Rootlands got scrapped. I hope not, 'cause that would have been cool. Maybe they're just saving it for Last Titan or something. I'd imagine the Rootlands would be super, super deep, and we'll probably deal with the World Soul, if I had to guess, in Last Titan. So maybe they're saving it for that one. Would be my assumption. Pants, we got 1. Pants, no. Well, we got 1 pants. That we needed. Maybe you started with Harnir, what a waste of a race. Pancor, wanted more Harnir. Are they forest elves? Or what would be called that? Forest trolls. I have no idea what they would be considered. Forest trolls, I guess. They're just kind of weird. They're supposed to be the missing link between elves and trolls. They're progenitors to both elves and trolls. Are they? Who knows? Because spoilers, I don't like them. They haven't given me a reason to like them yet. They were very bland in what little we've seen. Blizzard might change my mind in the future, but you know. They're only aesthetically cool. We don't technically know Harnir are, but the most common assumption is some sort of interstitial form between Dark Trolls and Night Elves. That's fair. Continue to be Draenei, unless bound by class. Understandable. Up we go. Okay, down to Gruul's lair. Yeah, they've done pretty much nothing. They were kind of there, and then they were gone. So until we get more on them, I'm not super interested personally. Continue to be undead unless Midnight messes them up somehow. Understandably, yeah. I play everything. My favorite are Drakthir, but I play everything. Love the Harnir look, hate their personality. Exactly, Oban. That's a good way to put it. Wonder why the Demon Hunters can't fly like Drakthir. I don't know. But I find some damn wood. Well, my desk is wood. Does that count? It's a big old slab of oak. Yawn. Super curious if they will update Northern Eastern Kingdoms. Well, they're supposed to be updating everything related to Quel'Thalas. So at least Ghostlands, Eversong, possibly Quel'Danas, Silvermoon itself. But we'll see if they stick to that, I don't know. Unless my house catches on fire, everything will be fine. Exactly. Alright. See if Magtheridon will give me the belt. Random Harnir, you're in grave danger. Me? What danger? Can't tell you. Me, but you warned me. Harnir, can't talk to you. Me. Did you bonk your knocker? Is that right? Yeah, that was pretty that perfectly sums up our interactions with them. I was like, what? Huh? Okay. They were, I don't know. They were very strange. Visually great, personality, like you said, nah. So I hope if they bring them back, they get more fleshed out. Just got the Vengeance mount, just need the Jailer one to finish the event. Congrats! Black blood is bad. Why? We don't know yet. Well, I mean, we can kind of infer it's because old god, but... No belt. Alright. Also random Haranir. Wakanda Forever. I've been told that's a good movie, though. Being mysterious is not being an idiot. Let's see. Put that in there. We got one of the pants at least. So that's good. Alright, let's get him out, clean out his bags, and then we'll switch characters. That's Zandalari. Fair. Mixed with cola, too. Too much high fructose corn syrup. I got lucky with the jailer mount, only 3 runs got it. Good grief, Wookie, I'm jealous. Congrats. I mean, the streams of lore have become so entangled at this point. True, they really have. Sharing me that luck, no kidding. Same. Alright. Let's vendor all the garbo. And then we'll switch characters. That's still on cooldown, isn't it? Yep. That's fine. Is this the MCU or WoW? Exactly. Me. Can't believe those overgrown elves, my weird Volpera friend, seeing a Haranir. Crash me with those thighs, mama, sadly, is a true story. Oh, I'm sorry. Going forward, Drake of the North Wind, now wish me luck. Good luck, Wookie. Hope you get it. Alright, let's see who else do I have up there. My Rose can do it. Grab them. Oh, stretchies. All right. Back to both the raids, actually. We didn't get the belt and we need a second set of pants. So... yeah, because we got one of the pants, but we need a second one. Okay. Can do. Alright, the raid's right over here. Lockout instance thingy. Instance lockout. Gosh dang it. Alright. Guess we're not using the rogue. I'll grab, I got some more hunters, I think, on a different server. We used 2 of them already. Constantly hitting lockout in this expansion. This is irritating. Okay. Well, we used him already. She's on Earthen Ring. He's on Windguard. We'll use him. My leveling guide poster child. In case anyone's curious, anytime you see an orc on the thumbnail of my leveling guides on YouTube, it's the orc I'm getting on this hunter. It's been around forever. If Blizzard is copying Disney's modus operandi, I can't wait to see their version of Roku. Exactly. True that. Alright. Let's get back over there. mean, Magic the Gathering already did. Did they? Oh no. The Murloc backpack? True, we can see that. Kraken, thank you for the luck off the Drake. Congrats, Wookie. You're welcome. My luck that I can give to others but not myself strikes again. We did make it to BC. We just finished all the BC dungeons as well. And now we're doing, the raids. Welcome, soldier. Welcome back. Thanks, absolutely. Okay. So we need to do Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon's again. He doesn't want to cuff up the belt. Does that belt come from somewhere else, maybe? Let's see. No. That is specific to Magtheridon. Okay. Okie dokie.
Whenever you do Sunwell, and you need to get like certain pieces of armor to turn in, you can turn them in on other classes. You don't need to be that class for it.
Good. Thank goodness. Glad they loosened that restriction.
Right, you just need to do the show all whatever.
Good, and it actually shows all? What a concept.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Good. Alright. They created a kind of fluffy little bear called Loot, and it is the last of its kind. It's the cutest thing. Looks like anime, but it was introduced in a Wild West set. Magic is weird. I'm down to maybe a dozen mounts left. I think I only care about 1 or 2 of them. So it's been a good month. Good! Congrats. Did another +4 with Keeper of the Grove. I was able to keep more consistent 4 to 6 multi-PS with Keeper of the Grove. I think I'm just more used to it. That's fair. But diff tanks could have been a part of it too. True. Hey, there we go. We got the belt. Okay, so Magtheridon is done now. We just need pants from Gruul's. Let's get up there. That's annoying, and it's showing $on recipes for dual crafting and Shat Wrath. Really? That's weird. I was also listening this whole time. I was under the impression that Sage Serpent Mount was only available during pre-patch for Mob Classic, but I don't know why. So I tried to do it over the weekend. Gotcha. It's supposed to be here all the way until the 30th, according to their post about it. Magtheridon? More like Magtheridon, am I right? Nicely done. Alright, up to Gruul's. I think I might try M plus for the first time next season. Just discovered the Tome Teleportation add-on and I want to fill it up. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. All right. So Magtheridon's done. We got 1 more set of pants to get in Gruul's. So then the next one we'll hit. Let's see. These are tailoring and leatherworking. Zone drops. Shaman illusion from Hydros. Ugh, another one of those. Gosh dang it. Stop it, this blizzard. Comes off 2 different bosses. Well, that's good. Bunch of gloves. Vivage. Okay. We'll probably do Serpent Shrine Cavern next. Because I'll do it on my hunter. It's a raid, so we can't spam. We just kind of have to do it and pray. This season I got all 10s completed for the first time since Mythic Plus system came out. Congrats, Wookie! Nice! I didn't get my portals for M Plus until like my 6th season of doing it. I just want to get KSM and call it done. That's fair. I had 3 entire toolbars filled with porting items on my main. This add-on gave me so much more room for activities. Nice. I feel that with Opie. I put all of my portal-y stuff on Opie, and good grief, it really saves my bars. The Mythic Plus changes they did makes them doable now. Well, that's good. Because the trainer sells dollar on recipes. What, really? How weird. Only portals I ever got were the OG Draenor CM portals. Oh, nice. Those were my first ones as well, ironically. I got those too. So I did CM Gold on my Paladin. I tanked it. Pugged all of it too. It was disgusting. I hate it. Pants! Nice! We had 2 pants, we had 4 pants, and now he drops all the pants. Cool. Alright. Neat. Well, I'll put him away because the rest of the raids have recipes, so I can't use my ults again. Gosh dang it. Ugh. They should bring back WoD Dungeons for M+. Let us earn those mounts, those in the sets. I agree. Those weapons were super cool too. I did it, ironically, mostly for, partly out of spite, but also mostly because I wanted the really cool shield that I never use now. It's the one that looks like a Titan face, and the beard moves. It's really cool. Gonna attempt Zul'Grub now. I need both mounts. Good luck, Wookie. Good luck. I need 392 tokens. I have 4. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Beautiful. That's for Mage and Hunter. Which is perfect. I'll get on the Mage first and then do the Hunter next. And we'll stay on the Hunter because we need the Hunter for leatherworking for the raid. Let's see. Mage. All 4 of them are in Alkali Crypt still. It's funny. But we all know who's wearing the pants in this dungeon. Exactly. My orc, apparently. Which is funny, because he's not actually wearing pants. He's wearing, like, a leather strap and a fur loincloth. His heritage armor. I really like the orc heritage armor. I wish, all races could share each other's heritage if you have it unlocked. So I would put that on my human hunter so fast. The white wolf fur, bear fur, whatever it actually is. I was a big fan of the laser glaive and the transforming fell sword. Yes, I really like the book on the staff too. That one's cool. So annoying when this game annoys me with remove content. Gonna be doing old dollar on dailies forever. Aw, good luck, Vampy. I'd play so many Void Elves if they could wear Blood Elf Heritage armor. Agreed, especially if they came in a couple different colors. So the Blood Elf Heritage is gorgeous. I mean, I love the Void Elf too. They also have fantastic heritage, but... Okay. Need to get this. Or human in my Worgen. Agreed. Because, you know, they're not human according to Blizzard. Nice. Okay, just Hunter then. Beautiful. Love the Void of Heritage more, but that's suited for purple. Red and gold is eh. I like all of it. It just depends on the character I want it on. That type of thing. Blood Elf with high elf color, prestige heritage armor. Agreed. Blue and silver. Fantastic. Or even blue and gold option. That'd be nice. The loss of the human rep bonus aren't Kultirians just like better humans? Well, according to Blizzard, they're not humans, so... I'll never let them live that down.
I need to make a statement like, yes, they're humans. We're sorry.
Exactly.
They won't.
They won't. Is that guy even still working for them? I don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Because he was like, that guy woke up and chose violence that day. I was like, dude. Wish I never saw that challenge mode vendor for weapons. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I love the Void of Heritage armor too. It's very club-weary, discounting the shoulders. True. You could wear a shirt under it though. Or a tabard. That would cover it up. If you didn't want to be slooty. Some humans are just more human than others. There we go. Now we got degrees of humanness. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Yep, Gruul's Lair and Magtheron's Lair are completely off the list now. Neat. Alright, we're gonna go over to Serpent Shrine and try to get all that stuff there. And there's 4 leatherworking recipes I need to get. Just kind of everything? It doesn't say what they drop off of. Alright. We'll see what happens. Not I mind skimpy outfits, but I miss seeing them as sometimes food. Fair. Just hate that I missed out on transmog that's so unique. And those weapons were nice too. Can confirm. Let's see, where am I going? Downstairs. They have Kraken Halloween decorations. They have those air-filled tentacles you attach to their home's window, and giant eyes you can project on the window so it looks like it's coming through the window. That's awesome. Nice. That's great. There's one thing about this event that I don't like. I don't like the fact that it's a month. It may be a me thing, but I am burned out on farming. I feel you. I wish it was at least 3 months, which I think is the opposite of what you're saying, but still. Or maybe not. Are we going? Right. Serpent Shrine. It's this way. Oh, the sun is hitting just perfectly. I am flying into the sun. I can't see. Bright. There we go. When they bring this back, I hope that it's not for another month, but I hope it's more often than a year. That's fair. Right, that's why it's a me thing. No, I get it. I'm also completely burnt out. I am dying inside doing this 6 days a week, all day, as much as I can throw at it. Same. But that's just because my goals are obscene, so... again, that's a me thing too. So, right there with you on that. Also, Blizz, give me my skinny Kultirans. Agreed. More human than human. Just please, recolors. They love their 10 recolors for everything else. It's mind-boggling. Right. I feel like they could recycle this event yearly. Agreed. That would be a good thing to have so that people can just expect it every year and prepare for it. Be like, yes, I even took time off from work to play all day. Like, you know, people like knowing things in advance because most of us that play this are adults. So knowing in advance that you can take time off or something so you can play your video game would be great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Say once per X pack would be good. Agreed. I'd even be good with that. Cosplaying as Icarus now, flying too close to the sun. Apparently. Woof. I felt like it.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Mechanical wings for the Drakthir.
That would be cool. Give me
If
some.
they wanted to be
mechanical
inclusive, oh, I'd love that.
Yeah, it could be a quote-unquote disabled Drakthir and have my wings ripped off. Yay! Or maybe I was born without wings because I'm a weird lizard. And give me mechanical ones. Heck yes. I know I'm making fun, but like I do want it. This one doesn't have different. Yeah, it's just it is what it is. Okay.
I need more mechanical options for all the other races.
Agreed. I think that's what I want more outside of new expansion. New M+ raids, yada yada. Same old. Brand new level experience from level 1 to max level. I want it all brand new. That's understandable. That is fair. Also getting burnt out with these dungeons. Oh, same. I just want Kulturians with the base human body, you know, like a bunch of the Kulturian NPCs. Exactly. It's almost like the Kulturians we have now should be a body option. Huh, that's funny. Customization. I wonder what people would have liked more. Either once per X pack or like 2 weeks per major patch. Something. 2 weeks would not be enough for me, for sure. But I get it. I would love to have this extended into Season 3, that way I can more easily get more of my 80s geared to jailer kills. Fair. Mechanical prosthetics, that'd be cool. It reminds me of all the poor dead dragons you see strung up in various zones like Blackwing Lair. Yeah. Those are gnarly.
All civilians, babies, and Blade's Edge.
Yep. Kinda sad. My dogs got scared. Like, "Arr." There we go. I guess just kill everything? Let's see. Zone drop, zone drop, zone drop, zone drop. Zone drop. And zone drop. Okay, so nothing specific, just kind of everything. Okay. I murder now. I played a Dragonborn that was born without wings, and he didn't believe that dragons had them because he was raised by elves. That's kind of adorable, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be cool, and even do half wings, like one real wing and one mechanical, so if your hand and your head cannon one wing got ripped off, that'd be awesome. I would love that. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm confused. Why does it show normal mode for Zul'Gurub when the game tells me it's only playable in heroic? I'm not sure. It should be showing you normal mode. Uncertain. Got some Mog. Cool. These guys won't drop recipes. I'll just kill everything. All of the loots, man. Dungeon Journal lied. Oh no, I'm sorry. If you don't have it, I would definitely recommend using ATT. It's very handy for stuff like that. And often more correct than the actual in-game stuff, as funny as that is. The GM was like, you come up against 3 dragons. A character goes, they lie, those aren't dragons. Dragons don't have wings. Blasphemous dragons. Nice. Alright, fish. Fishing up the balls, fishing up the balls. They porn Druid to win. Agreed. Want some cute Mana Saber kitties. Then I'd have to main horde. It was fun. My character spent 2 hours arguing that they can't be dragons. Wow. There's a reason they don't do fishing bosses and raids anymore. Imagine can't be dragon. He was committed to the bit because elves never told him different. That's funny. My preference for factions only comes down to the aesthetics of the main hubs. That's fair. It's not doing the fishing bobber sound. That's weird. more about race than faction. Agreed, Doc. It is. Which is unfortunately why I feel like the factions, lore-wise, are lacking. Because it's just, they're not based around like politics or religion or anything that they might believe in. They're based around, well, you're not a human and you're not an orc, so no, you can't join us. Which is so boring, because that's just a caste society. That's not, you know, there's no choice in that. Doesn't feel very RPG-ish to me, but what would I know? Is this guy gonna, like, spawn? Let's go. I have things to do. Spell should spawn on the first cast. Agreed. I don't know why, like... There he goes. He didn't wanna. And I didn't even get the mug I needed. Hey, Kraken, I'm happy today. Just reached 90% ATT, just 18K items left to go. Congrats, Jonas Sherm. That's awesome. Nice. Congrats. How many items I need, actually? Oh, 13K. Nice. Okay, so I should kill that one before jumping down. Got it. Okay, I do feel that way with how they did the factions. Yeah, for sure. You using the better fishing add-on? Nope. I pretty much never do fishing, so I am not. Okay. Round we go. Pain indeed. Dinner time, then bedtime. Good night all, and good luck with the collection, Kraken. Thank you so much, Wookie. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Sleep well.
In a way, staying the idea of the Horde or the Outcast races. They are, but that's why it's like kind of uninteresting to me, because it's just, oh, they're just a race, because there's no like, well, because they believe this thing, we can't be friends or enemies. It's just, well, that's an orc, so we can't be, you know, allied. It's like, okay. Yeah. Probably why I'm uninterested in the story most of the time. Thanks for the card. I didn't really need that.
I thought you did.
Guess so. That doesn't reach. Let's go. Oops, sorry. I scraped the mic. Just trying to itch my
Also,
ear.
I'm a liar.
Oh?
They don't cross their arms, but sometimes they glitch. And they have them
I like that. I
in
see.
front of them.
It's because they're frozen. They do an arm stretch motion when they're
Yeah.
active. So that's why. That makes sense.
You just thought it was funny. I was like, huh.
It's
Weird.
funny. Do I need any of these gloves? I need that one. I need that one. I need that one. And I need that one. And I need that one. Those are just Warlock, though. Well. There we go. I need Hunter. No. Get out of here. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, why do giant arcane robots need to stretch their arms? Who knows? I'm going to assume if it's in a fashion like the Draenei do, maybe the Blood Elves are putting souls in there. Who knows?
To crack the crystals.
To crack the crystals, exactly.
Because the crystals are joints.
Draenei should have the Forgotten Visage, I feel. Agreed. Arcane means it is sacred and secret knowledge, so they are literally devices of mysterious power. Agreed. What is the Forgotten Visage? I couldn't tell you.
Forgotten.
It's forgotten. I forgot. You see what I did there? His power is only exceeded by their mystery. Perfect. Nice. Got some Mog. Cool. Didn't need the pants. Didn't need those pants, though. A comma. there you go. There we go. The broken? That's what I assumed Vampy was referring to, but I like my Draenei as they are. Oh, Sam. I would like the Argusian broken, though. Those guys are cool. There could be separate broken race or customization. Customization would be good. The options are always good. They're called the Forgotten in the Swamp of Sorrows. Got you. Yeah, because those guys are, well, they're forgotten. Yeah, they're the broken. Yes, the Argusi ones. I see what you did there. All this and no recipe yet? Wow. Not even one. Same, but options are neat. Got the second ZG mount. Congrats, Samantha. Congrats. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. Running. No recipe. Nope, nothing yet. What's left in here? This isn't too long of a raid, which is nice, but trash. Hey, we got a recipe. Wait, I already know that one. Really? You gave me the one I already knew? You finally dropped a recipe and it's the one I already had? I see. Hello, Kraken in chat. Hello, Durabelia. You gave me the exact same one again. It's fine. How you doing, Durabelia? Glad to have you here. Welcome. People say Balanced is easy, but I don't know. Technically is with the buttons, and it feels like more work than any other Hunter spec or Rep Pally still. I may go back on what I said the next main season. We will see. Need to give it more time and practice. Fair. Alright, Vaj. Just waiting on my laptop to update the game. Noise. A bunch from her, too. Yeah, actually quite a bit from this raid. Neat. Okay, yep, we need that. We need that. And I think that's it. Alright. We'll go ahead and hearth him. That's all he can do for here for now until tomorrow, I guess. Although we won't be doing this tomorrow, we'll be doing AQ40 tomorrow. So, be glad when I get my desktop back. Understandable. Yeah, I get it. Can't be a native Pally, but I can be a Draenei, so... Well, there you go. Okay. Clean out all his bags. Alright. What if I just chose a main for every season depending on how much I like the tier set? Modules, DPS. Obviously how it works. Why not? You certainly would get a lot of variety that way. Though I guess you'd only have 3 different mains for the expansion, since they're only doing 3 seasons now. Okay. Dinner time by Kraken by Silver. Have a good night, Oban. Thank you so much for being here. Oban said bye.
Have a good night. I thought I said it.
No.
I didn't realize I'm muted.
Oh. Yeah, he was muted.
I thought I unmuted, but it turns out I'm muted.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can be trusted.
No, but it's okay. Love you anyway.
Yay! Yeah, someone does.
Of course. Need rogue. We do. We'll get on the rogue and we can take the one of the tier tokens and the recipe that's in there. I mean, I swapped to main to paladin for the next patch because of the set. I was going to swap anyway because I can't do outlaw anymore, but the set is what made me go paladin. Nice. That is fair. The Paladin tier set next season looks amazing. Yes, it does. I definitely want it at some point. That is a fantastic set. I'm gonna have to try it for the elite version. Well, good luck, Pancor. You're gonna need it. Alright, I guess I'll just hearth him too after I take a couple things here, because a lot of these characters will be doing AQ40 tomorrow, so. Is that the only rogue stuff? Yes. Hey, can someone tell whoever's in charge of the Horde these days to get the Ugmar portal room sorted? Right. Tell me about it. I think I just need to accept that I am not a one character only when it comes to any of this content. I really love variety and alts. Exactly, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Grindhouse, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Let's see. Definitely gonna have to post all this. Ooh. Oops. So much garbage. Alright, now we gotta get on, we'll do the Demon Hunter, because he's my other tailor. I mean, not tailor, leather worker. It's kind of like tailoring, just with flesh. Let's see. Demon Hunter. Frick. The only correct way to play is whatever brings you the most joy. Exactly. Is the little voice that says fatality part of ATT? Oh, I have no idea. That sounds like maybe a DBM thing. Fatality. Yeah, I think that's DBM. I seem to remember having that back in the olden days. Okay. Focusing on only one main is only needed if you're looking to push high keys or mythic raids. Yeah, I agree. It's otherwise not necessary. Anything super high end. Multiple characters, macro, keybound, spec, and geared to about 650 is like a Visa card. Let's see, this way. I have a bug tracker add-on that says it. Might be that. It's a bug grabber add-on. I don't remember the name. Oh. Like every time I get a Lua error, it says fatality. Ah, that's funny. Not doing any content I can't Q4 or do solo. Yeah, same. And I'm never doing more than 10s or 12s or 10s or 12/13. Totally fair. Okay. Let's take a look at Serpent Shrine. We got some things. Didn't get any of the recipes I wanted. fine. Still need a lot. We didn't get much. It was kind of a dud of a run, honestly. Like, we got some things, but could be better. Do better. Wow, auction house and classic is slow. Is there like an expansion launch or something? JK. Huh, I wonder what it could be. Not a clue. If it's a high-pitched fatality, that's bug sack. Oh. Turn that fatality sounds into options. Perfect. Oh, down we go. That's what it is. Perfect. Find out what is causing it to do the sound, eliminate it forever. Yes and no. It depends on what it is. Like, I have a couple add-ons that throw Lua errors, but like they still work perfectly fine, so... Not significant enough to do any damage. The only thing I have issue with when I'm switching characters for legacy content now is Shadowlands and BFA. That's just because of those specific systems. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Where's my water? Here we go. Okay. Actually worse for BFA than Shadowlands at the moment. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Shadowlands has more skippy stuff attached to it. And you can move between all four covenants pretty easily. Whereas BFA does not have that. It's not... has a lot of less skips than it should. Plus, if you want to do anything with Nyalotha or cloak stuff or visions, you gotta do the quest line and like all this different stuff that's required. The intro doesn't really have much of a skip. Agitar doesn't have a skip at all. It's just ridiculous. Most of the issues I seem to find is TSM not cooperating with other add-ons. The add-ons all work, they just send out Luas for some reason. Huh. I've not had that with TSM, that's interesting. But then again, I only have TSM on my bankers, so that could be why I've never had that. I don't keep it on my normal play characters. They really need to put a skip for the necklace and the cloak. TSM breaks all the time. Oh, does it? Aw. I've not had that. That's frustrating. Yeah, I would not keep TSM on until you're using it. Yeah, agreed. For me, it's just because it's so heavy. It's a big fat boy. It's just almost as big as... Really? That's a blacksmithing recipe. It's not a BOP one either, luckily. Do I even need it? No. Anyway, it's beefy. It's almost as big as TSM, so ATT. So I usually keep it off. Currently working on collecting translink from Uldir. I love the male set. He's on my hunter and my shaman. Agreed, Grindhouse. Yes, the male. I really like everything from Uldir, but I think the male stuff is my favorite as well. Especially the heroic and normal versions, with that black and bronze, and the black and silver. I think is normal. Looks nice. Like the gold on Mythic is nice. I don't remember what the LFR one is. I think it's normal and heroic. I don't know. It's either normal and heroic or LFR. It's all good. Fishing. There we go. What's TSM? Trade Skill Master. It's an auction house add-on. It'll also tell you the prices of things. Market price and all that jazz. So if you wanted to have it on while you were like farming for transmog or something, you could mouse over it if you have it up to date and it would tell you how much that BOE you just got is worth. But it's awful heavy, so I used to use it for farming back in BFA when I was trying to get a lot of gold for the Bruto. It worked fine. I didn't have anything wrong with it. It was just big. And it took forever to load on those characters. I'm like, well, I don't really need it, so keep it on my bankers. All the things is bigger. Oh yeah, for sure. But you know what I mean. It's close. There we go. It's like the #1. Nice. There we go. It's a mog finally. Where are we at here? The #1 game-breaking add-on I've ever used. Really? Interesting. I've not had that experience. I feel like watching Grindhouse again. It's a good 6 hours gone. Auctionator can do that too, but you need to do scans on the auction house, which isn't too bad. You can. I just personally like TSM a lot more. It feels a lot easier to use. Should you remember to be doing that? Yeah. There we go. So if you're posting a lot, that's why I really like TSM. And I post auctions every day, every other day. Hurricane boots again. At least I don't know them on this leather worker, so I can at least use them, but they weren't ones that I needed. He's a lot luckier than Lothi was, though. I am at least getting recipes. Not the recipes I want, but recipes nonetheless. Let's grab all of you. Look at all these maps. Today's shiny hunting must be sponsored by the Void because they've all been purple and dark blue. Perfect. That's funny. It's Void Day / week. Sylph and I even RP'd some Void in our RP last night. Something's in the air. Clubs. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I didn't get on my Warlock to use the Warlock stuff. Ah, well, it's fine. Just need to remember. Yeah, lost me. Exactly. Fair. Perhaps the next patch is reaching out. That is possible. It's not like I'm Void themed or anything. Oh. Mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Better, 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 better. Stuff and things and stuff are the things we like. And we can't get enough. Stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff and things. I'm getting bored, can you tell? Dude, been doing Burning Crusade instances all day. I'm glad we only got about 30 minutes left because I'm definitely encroaching on my limit of sanity. Wonder if they'll keep the heroic talents at midnight or come up with new void talents tree. I don't know. I feel like the heroic talents are definitely a mixed bag for people. Like, I'm not a fan, but others absolutely love them. My thing is I don't like that they're really hyper specific to specific talents in your tree. because I just happen to not use most of the talents that require, so I don't like that. I thought it was supposed to be usable by anybody, but not the case. Come back. So I don't know. We'll see what they do, I suppose. Any of you got TIS or BT, Illidan, so I don't get a repeat of this past week, as in no loot? I don't, unfortunately. Did you get loot when... Well, Silver's probably AFK. She looks AFK. Never mind. Silver was just doing BT, and she didn't complain about not getting any loot. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. It just kind of borked. Red Havoc boots again? Why? Stop it. Oh, all right. Nice. At least it's neat here. I do like this, like, Naga tech. We never really see it again. It's just the Naga here in Outland that actually use this. We don't see any of this type of steampunk-esque, themey type stuff. Like, even in Eternal Palace, yeah, none of it really seemed mechanical, unless I'm mistaken. So, I would like to see more of this. Just neat. Imagine all of this weird steampunky Naga type tech, but like in current Blizzard's level of detail and graphics, and it look great. May have just been bad luck. Just figures it'd be the one loot table I was after. Go figure. I feel that. Okay. Lady of Hajj. We didn't get a lot of tier on this one. We got some. Already got the Warlock one. Any tier that we needed? Got that. And that. Is that it? I guess so. Alright, well, we'll hearth and actually use those tokens so I can stop getting confused. I got too eager and got on my leatherworker. No leatherworking recipes this week, unfortunately. That would be cool. I wonder if it's because the Naga working with those demon mechanics in Illidan's army in this. That's fair. That's a fair point. I don't actually know where they got their tech, or like... So I know they have it, but... I don't know. They need to share with the Azerothian Naga. Because it's cool. Here's some more pants. Pants and pants and pants and pants and pants. We'll do Shaman next. After I learn these tokens. Because there is a Shaman illusion that can drop there. We didn't get the leatherworking. There's also tailoring I could do, but I'm kind of mad at my tailoring characters right now, if I'm completely honest. So... Alright. Get in there. And that. And that. Alright. Okay. That and that. Alright, who do we need to get on? Well, we definitely need to get on Shaman with that last. Priest, Mage, and Warlock, it looks like. Do that first, use up these tokens so we know what tokens we actually need. Mage. I heard the storm warning on the TV in the living room. I wonder if it's a test or if it's an actual storm. We might get some lightning. I know summer lightning is not common but dangerous around here. It's how we lost one of our horses in years past. A sudden freak storm and hit a horse. Yeah, think on that one. Stay indoors when there's lightning. It'll hit you. You think it won't, but it will. Alright, let's see. It's 2 hours. That's fine. He can hearth. Really don't like the cooldown on our warband bank. There's an actual warning. I hope it goes well. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be inside. Unless it explodes a tree again. We've had that too. We used to have a nice big oak tree in our front yard. Nice, really big one, and it shaded the house and everything. Lightning hit it shortly after we moved up here. It was 20 years ago now, and just exploded the tree. Just blew out the front windows and everything. Like, that thing just burst. I was like, okay, alright, well, rip our tree and our windows. Alright.
That's concerning.
Right? Summer lightning. Everyone rags on winter lightning. Nah, summer lightning's worse. It gets thirsty for blood. Thank you so much, Tiriana, for the sub. Follow. Super appreciate you being here. Welcome. Zeus didn't like that tree in particular. Exactly. It's like, alright, calm down.
Man, I worry for the day when lightning strikes the tree in next to our driveway. There's like a little hill, and all of the trees are crooked, but that part of the property belongs to the state, and it's a hazard. It's literally like angled just right that if it fell, it would crush my brother's entire room.
Oh, snap.
And most of the laundry room, and maybe even part of my room because the tree is big.
Jeez. Well done. Eminem, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Been struck by lightning 3 times? 0 to 10, do not recommend. Good heavens. Glad you're alive,
okay?
Feisty. Are you alright? I still think it's incredible that humans can survive being struck by lightning. You don't hear people dying to it much, but just that they've been hit and they're a little fried for a bit. It's like, how can you survive with that much energy going through you at once?
Right.
It doesn't explode your heart out? Like, seriously. It's scary. It's not fun, I can imagine. I would not think that's fun. Thank you so much, Winter Grace, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I was on the mage and I didn't even use the thing I got for the mage. I'm dumb, apparently. There we go. Hold on, let me go get back on the mage. You know what they say, lightning rarely strikes twice. Technically, I was in different locations? You know, it's so funny about that saying, too, because it's so false. We've had lightning strike in the same spots multiple times. It's like, yeah, alright. Mage. Back on the mage.
I'll never forget. I can't remember his name because I'm really bad with names, but there was this one guy who kept getting struck by lightning over and over and over again because something about him, for whatever reason, just was attracted to him. And this poor man got struck so many times. He had to stay in his car when it was storming because he couldn't leave.
It was greatly disliked by the gods, if that's the case.
Yes.
Man. Shaman, rogue, shaman. Oh, there was priest gloves. I didn't even see him. Warlock. Nice. Back on the priest, because I'm blind. A lightning will strike wherever it can, from the easiest path down to the earth. Exactly, yeah. And sometimes the easiest path is you. That poor guy must have been easy. That's so weird. Back to the priest. Once you get struck once, it actually leaves a charge in your body, assuming you survive. So you're more likely to get struck and survive future strikes. Oh, wow. So it's kind of like a bee sting. They leave a pheromone on you so all the other bees know to come screw you up. That's interesting. Morphing acquired. I was just doing the Bastion Zone quest as well. Decided, hey, why not knock out both at the same time? Congrats, Goose! Nice! Or he was like too much for the Lightning Gods fair. I didn't wait 5 minutes for an elevator in Blackrock finally only realized it's to jump into water. It's okay, Lynn. I did that last night. That's when you know. Yeah, she was there. That's when you know you're tired. When you're not functioning properly in the game. Okay. Get on the warrior real quick, because there's warrior things. Dollar music is so goated? Absolutely. Warrior. Okay. Get the warrior stuff. I still have a Pepe on my head. Found him in my garrison the other day. I was like, Pepe. Well, why not? Totally fits my Mog, right? Big scary death-mogged man and his tiny little bestie. Yes.
Itty bitty little bird.
Shaman, warlock, warrior. Nice. 10 out of 10 Mog. Thank you, Lynn. I know the Pepe really finishes it off. Burb is vital. Absolutely. The burb is required. It's cute. Let's see, warlock. Okay, we'll hop on the warlock real quick. So Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Gotta use up all my tokens. Blackhand time. Wish me luck. Good luck, Lynn. Hope you get the mountain mug and all that. All your stoof. Is that Laylee?
Yeah, here's Laylee.
Excellent. Cute. Okay. Warlock. Warlock. Alright. Shaman, rogue. Alright, we'll get on the rogue, and then the shaman, and then... Actually, we're kind of at the end of stream. What time is it? Let's see. 6:50. Yeah. Let's see. Rogue. No mount. I need to get this hammer. Nice! I love his hammer. I like Blackhand's hammer. I'm still salty. I had specifically farmed while WoD was current, because I was still raiding at the time, on a shaman alt that I didn't even like playing, but because of the lore, I loved Blackhand. Still do. I made a character that was supposed to use, as a shaman, his hammer. That was back when enhancement could use two-handed weapons. Guess what they couldn't do immediately in the following expansion, and still can't. Still mad about it. Alright, shaman. I feel like making a rogue because I have lockboxes that need to be opened. It's a good reason to have them. Definitely a good reason to have them. If you really don't like rogue, you could just have a mecha gnome, or use little lockpicks from blacksmithing. That's a little more annoying. That's fair. Rogue is fun though. Rogue is definitely fun. I don't particularly care for it in current content, but for legacy stuff, it's one of my favorite classes to play. Stealthy, lockpicky, speedy, stabby. It's great. It's a good time. Alright. Nice. Alright, that's pretty good. Spitzbuck is good to level with them. Depends on your style. I prefer sub myself. I know Silver prefers outlaw. I can't speak for assassin. I haven't really liked it since Legion, but I'm old, so.
I prefer assassination over outlaw. I don't like how
Really?
outlaw plays.
You used to love outlaw. What happened? I thought outlaw was your
They
favorite.
ruined it. They absolutely ruined it.
I thought it was your favorite no matter what. Well, there you go. She likes assassin, I like sub. There you go. And Lynn says outlaw. So Outlaw's so lame now. No, I'm sorry. Find it easiest to level assassination. I like sub. Double shadow step, Heelys, shadow Heelys. It's great. Outlaw used to be great, but they effing killed it. Terrible to play and just not endgame. Just in general, it's just not fun to play. No, that's a bummer. I haven't liked it since BFA, so I haven't tried it since then. I can't really speak for it. Let's see. Burning Crusade, Serpent Shrine. Yeah, we got some, let's update that. Really? Alright, let me do a reload. It's not removing the tokens. Hate Roll the Bones, but Fated Outlaw can, Fatebound Outlaw can grapple hook 4 times in a row, and it's so much fun. Well, that's awesome. Wait, no, not Outlaw. I meant to say Sub or Assassin. Gotcha. All good. Alright, now let's look at AT2. Crusade, Serpent Shrine. There we go, that looks better. Shaman, ironically. I need so much shaman stuff from these old ones for some reason. I guess because I've never wanted it specifically. I still don't want to use it. I always thought the old shaman stuff was ugly, but maybe that's just me. Too many robes. Not really a fan of that. Okay, not bad. Still a lot of recipes, but, you know. I guess we'll try for that later, because by the time we get over there, stream will be over, and I won't bother parking any characters, because tomorrow we're actually going to do AQ40. Because Classic Time Walking starts tomorrow, and I wanted to get AQ40's rep that's required for some of the quests done, while Classic is here. And overlapped with, you know, Mog buff and all that jazz, so. I always need Shaman Warrior stuff. Shaman Warrior and Rogue. Yes, actually. Those come up a lot for me too, as you just saw. I had to do Shaman Warrior and Rogue. Which is funny. Those must not drop a lot or something. It's not like I don't play them. I do. But no. Draws the pistol. Say it again, I dare you. Alright, well we'll go ahead and call it there for stream. Only a couple minutes early this time. Because by the time we get over there, it'll basically be time to end, and that is a bit of a long, not a long raid, but since I have to kill everything for recipes, it'd take a hot second. And no reason to park there, because tomorrow we're doing AQ40. So, we'll end it there for the day. Here is my schedule, if you'd like to see when I'm alive. Check that out. It'll convert to your time zone, so you'll know when I'm here. Let me post that on YouTube as well. There you are. So I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. You all have a fantastic evening. Good luck with whatever y'all work with, and I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all, hugs and kisses, and good night. Bye-bye!
Bye.